It is Saturday, August 3rd, 2024, and welcome to the greatest unknown live show of all time. We're the greatest, we're the GOATs, because not only is it the People's Channel, and when I say People's Channel, I mean it. The video content that you get, not the live streams, but some of the live stream comes from these subreddits like GRBskank. I'm sorry, GRBskank. Snark, my bad. I was thinking about Gypsy Rose and I called her Skink. That's not nice. Yes, okay, but we don't make fun of, we make funny. As well as GRBskeptic. But that subreddit has been lacking because you can't post pictures or videos over there anymore. But that's all right. Anyhow, this is the People's Channel, the People's Chat, baby. The greatest chat of all time, but you know what? It doesn't get to our head because we're just a bunch of nobodies. Hell yeah. We're the biggest nobodies of all time. In fact, we're cool, uncool kids that play on this digital playground because we like it like that. Because if you're somebody, you have too many expectations placed on you. And why would you want that? Who wants to be canceled? Not a nobody, because we fly under the radar and we don't need that attention. But welcome to the People's Chat, the greatest chat on the internet of all time, the GOAT of chats. I don't know. Anyhow, not only are we nobodies and we don't matter, I don't matter, you don't matter, and we decided not to matter together. Everybody looks at us and criticizes us no matter the fact that we're nobodies, and they said, those guys are bad. They're vile, evil. They make fun of. Not funny. No, we don't make fun of, we make funny. There's a difference. Look it up. I'm sure it's on Google somewhere. We're bad guys and bad girls. And you know what bad people do? We work hard. God, no, I was going to say God damn it, and I stopped myself, but then I said it. I'm sorry, Christians and Catholics. I grew up Christian, so. Can we edit that out? We can't. This intro is too long. We're bad guys. Because good guys finish last, or something like that. Ask Ryan. I don't know. That was not nice either. Because we work hard. Hard work pays off, dreams come true. Bad times don't last. But bad guys and girls do. Meet me on this side over here. Again, how's everybody doing? We are headed into... Wow, October is going to be just around the corner. Halloween. I'm sure kids are getting ready. Back to school. Maybe this week for some. Maybe next week for others. And then some late birds are probably go in September. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for joining. Hello to the chat. We have about 434 people right now. Thank you so much. Hit that like button. We only have 170 likes. Usually I want 169. No, I want 69, but now I'm going to get a little greedy. Let's go half of that, 434. Let's go around 250. So if you didn't hit that like button, hit it and quit it so you don't have to think about it anymore. Let's turn off this music, get a little bit cozy. I have guests in the back chat, and I'm going to bring them up very soon. I just wanted to make a couple announcements here. I can't even speak right now because it's Saturday, man. Lexi, thank you so much. Fire and Ice, thank you for gifting memberships. Dots gave 5 memberships. Fire and Ice, Dots, always generous, and congratulations to all the members that get that. Enjoy the emoji, and I'm going to talk about some new merchandise. Yeah, it's a shameless plug, ain't it? But I'm going to try to do something for channel members. I think it's like $2.99 a month or something like that. So if you want to support the channel and the live shows or whatnot, go ahead, join, and then maybe I could do like a 10% discount at least minimum for the merch. I just have to figure it out because I just launched it today. We'll talk about that. But hi everybody, Fire and Ice is in the house, of course. Oh, I wanted to mention Case is here. She's one of the subreddit users over at the GRBsnark. I mean, r/GRB. I want to say skank again. r/GRBsnark. Case is in the house, and she actually has a YouTube channel, which if you guys saw the Ryan Anderson remix which was pretty hilarious. That was her channel. So make sure you guys sub up to her. The link right now is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Somebody should do a subreddit GRBskank. I think that might work well. Yeah, we're gonna really score that Ken interview. Let's see here. All the people who have gosh, Sonia, thank you so much for the memberships. Cinnamon Hot coming in hot. Thank you for being a member, and congratulations to those members. Perfectly imperfect. We got some OG channel legends here that have been with me for quite some time. Gabriella is here. Tiny T, Overprotected. I see you. Cinnamon Hot. Like I said, Colleen's ukulele. We have a lot of new people in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button before we get started here so you can forget about it. Crafting Ken. Crafting Queen. My bad. Sky is here. No offense. No offense. Hey, I like that. It's Noah and Fence. No offense. Okay, maybe that's lame, but it is pretty. It's pretty slick. Karen, that's my name. Mariska is in the house. A lot of OGs again of the channel. Jeanette, they follow me from other channels, so I appreciate that. The jig is up. Golden Brown. I think we're gonna have a fun live stream, a very laid back one, and I think it's gonna be pretty entertaining. So sit back, relax, get a drink. Get some snacks or whatever, dinner, whatever. Matcha, what does Toddy One Skip say? Matcha, tea, I don't drink any. Be better than you used to be, or today, or tomorrow. I messed that up, Scotty. I was going to say Scotty One Skip. I really suck tonight. Bridge, see, it's going too fast, Gracie. Everybody, thank you so much. I could be here all night doing this. Hit that like button. I'm going to go ahead and invite some guests on panel now. We got some new graphics here. Look at me. And of course, we're going to bring up the starriest light of all time. It is says Starlight. You're going to change your name.
Perfect.
And we're going to have Emma here, and we'll have Gypsy.
Hello.
Very comfortable, relaxed, sort of 4 until it turns into 10. Well,
hello,
how you guys doing? Anything
Good.
new happening out there in TikTok land or YouTube land that people are talking about?
Yes.
Starlight, spill him the tea right now.
You should really play the clip.
I
mean, I think
talking
the
about
biggest
us
thing
over here?
today is the recording of Bree and Gypsy on that live.
We're gonna watch that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, any news since the last time we got together? I don't know what happened last live.
I don't think so.
All right, so
no?
that joke
Maybe
is not
not.
working, so I'm gonna continue. Shady, thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. I'm gonna give you guys an
I was
update.
so mad that I couldn't make that live stream. So pissed off. You don't understand.
You did make it, and then you dropped off real quick. So that's what happened.
Yeah,
You
because
snooze,
I wanted
you
to
lose.
ask him a question, but like I was like, oh, okay, no, never mind. And then Starlight asked it, so I was happy.
Well, the thing about that live stream was I already had an interview set up, right, with Zora. By the way, shout out to Zora, Little Ms. Lithium. Follow her on TikTok over there. Very sweet lady, young lady. And so it was nice that she came over here and spent some time. So I wasn't ready for, and then Ken comes up and we already had a full house. You know, we had like 9 people up, and it was, I was not even in the mood to even sit down and ask him. I was not in that mindset. So it was chaotic, you know. That was the first time we had 9 people.
Yeah.
Like, try that. Try to have 9 people that are not into broadcasting or radio.
No, like it's true.
Sometimes you just gotta drop people and be like, you know.
Yeah, and then I feel like a schmuck, and I feel like I
know,
so
but
terrible.
I think they would understand considering the circumstance. But I think for as many people that were up there, we somehow made it work a little bit. It got chaotic a few times.
Yeah, it was like, it was just a mess. And then with all the different
I tried to
microphones.
mute. Yeah.
Yeah, with all the quality of the microphones, you know, it was a mess. But Again,
Did he end up emailing you?
yeah, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an update on that. But before we get into the update, let's see here. Let's do what we normally do at the top of the show here, and so she told Chris Jericho on his podcast, the wrestler Chris Jericho, who is actually the singer of Fozzy, the intro song, if you guys were interested, Judas. That's sung by Chris Jericho. Anyhow, Gypsy went on that podcast, told Chris Jericho, I've never had cake or candles. I never knew how old I was. Oh, but look at this. Another picture. How many candles are on there? I counted.
We tried to count last time. I don't know, 11.
Well, did we show this picture before? I don't think so. We saw a different one.
Yeah, remember we zoomed in and we tried to count the candles.
Yeah.
Look, a lot's happened in Gyp world, so
I guess we did go over that. I love how they blur the faces out because they don't want any part of this. Now, here's another thing. This was actually this was edited out of the final episode of the whatever you call it, whatever that show.
Did you watch the entire clip?
I have it, but I didn't watch it. Somebody sent it to me. I have it somewhere.
Christy is a stage mom. Like, she is. Look at her with her hand up there filming it, trying to prove to Ken that there's a baby in there.
She's just thinking about the ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Now, I don't want to get in trouble. We're just going to go in just a little bit. Anyhow, look, there's number one. Where are the fucking gloves? Why is she not wearing gloves? She's touching inside here. Dude, wear gloves. After COVID, you should definitely wear gloves. By the way, thank you. Oh, Flawless Nina, what are you doing? Donating. Look at, she's all happy over there. Dee Dee, thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. Nobody else cares about the gloves, the zero gloves, latex gloves. She's going to have to boil her hands. Nothing. Nobody.
I don't know. In the audio, Gypsy's asking her, like, can you do a sonogram? And the lady's like, no, you're too early, Gypsy.
Now, if you look in this area, I'm going to point where the little machine is down here. She says, I should have shaved. That's what she said.
I should have shaved. Oh my God, I should have shaved.
And if you go in closer, yeah. There's a chia pet down there. Just imagine that. And no gloves. Moving right along. Or YouTube says no.
Hey, I'll wait.
Go ahead. What's up?
No, I was going to mute and tell you I was going to mute for a second, but instead, let's talk about that picture and then I'll mute. I have something to say.
About this picture?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on 1 second. We're going to go here.
Zoom in to her face and stuff.
Do you want to zoom into the reading?
Look, why does it look like somebody stuck Gypsy's face on someone else's body? Go down. Look, do you notice that? Look at her face. Complete different color. Yeah, the wifey shirt, that's weird. Where are her tattoos? And scroll up to her face.
Oh, I see the tattoo right here on the arm. You can
okay,
see
scroll up a little bit, though. Look how her head doesn't match her body. It's just odd.
Oh,
I don't know.
Right here.
Yeah, like look at her face. It looks like she put a face swap on there. It's not even the same.
Who are these people over here? That's what I want to know. Pistachio nuts. I actually get this brand over here. Yeah, so this is Gypsy at 15 weeks. She posted today. And our little one is now the size of a mango. We love watching my belly grow. More produce updates to come. So I guess we're going to get more produce updates.
That was in the PR package, by the way. This exact stuff was in that PR package.
The update on the baby status or things like that. We love watching my belly grow. Baby bump. Hashtag. And then over here, there's a comparison of what size of a baby at 15 weeks. You can see it over here in this corner. And I thought I had a better picture of that. Let me see. Nope. Your baby or fetus is around something long from probably the size of an apple or something. I don't know. Yeah, size of an
Do you think
apple.
she bought the mango or whatever it is after she used it for the picture?
No, she threw that sucker right back into that, bin.
She put her grubby little paws all over
Probably.
it and then
Who took the
chunked it back.
picture? I want to know who took the picture. Was it Ken? Who's that? Who's there?
I mean, am I the only one that notices the face? Like, there's something off in the picture. I really think
I see it. I know what you're talking about. I'm going to go in real close.
Is it maybe just a filter?
You're talking about this dark area here.
Yes, and then the face just like
Just
she put
plopped on.
maybe it was a bad picture, so she found a better picture of her face and put it on her own body.
It just everything goes wrong for Gypsy, It's nothing. She can never get a break. But actually, she's got a big break. She's making money off of her mom's death. So here's Ryan over here. We haven't checked in with him.
Where are you at, Ryan? That's who we need up here next. We need Ryan to come up and chat, tell us his story. We could maybe ask him a few little lighthearted questions. I think you should take us up on it, Ryan.
And Ryan, look at you, bro. Not only does he have a check mark, which I think he had before, 629,000, 630,000. We're like heading towards the million mark, And so that's pretty good. But here's the thing. He added this here, and that's his cash app. So people were like, hey, mad about that. But honestly, I don't see a problem with that, Like, dude, get your money. But you should have got it from Gypsy. Why didn't you show up to court? Oh, yeah, we got the news that Nina said, what was it, that the other lawyer wrote to his lawyer and said not to show up?
I think I've heard 3 different reasons.
Yeah, so we'll see because he hasn't been live. But if you want to cash up, there he is, Ryan Anderson, 7979. And here's something that someone did in our Discord: the Medusa with the lizard lips.
Oh my god!
Tongue. I'd give a shout out to the person in Discord. Maybe it was Anonymous. I don't remember who it was, but somebody in our Discord.
That's great. Whoever that is.
For those who don't know David Blanchard, this is a friend of Dee Dee and Gypsy. So here's David.
That's him?
Yeah, we pulled this from a long lost or a hard to get a hold of Nicholas Godejohn documentary or interview documentary.
Do you know which one this is?
And it's in this quality is what I have. I don't know what it's called. I have to look it up. Somebody sent it to me. But every time you try to post it, like on YouTube, it's like copywritten and it takes it down automatically, which is weird. It's like, why would a Nicholas Godejohn interview documentary be just taken out of YouTube's sort of?
There's a lot of stuff that I can't find like that.
Yeah, it's almost like a weird conspiracy censorship, even though I don't believe in that stuff. But still, it's just odd.
A lot of the articles, I had to use the Wayback Machine to find them.
Yeah, they kind of scrub them, try to, just put out. But Gypsy stuff is like pretty much all available except the bad Facebook posts, the real one, You don't get them all. Here's Gypsy. This was a few days back. She was like saying that she wanted to bring back Snapchat filters because she loves them.
I bet you do, Gypsy, with your fucking puffy ears. Little teddy bear ears.
And I'm sure women know more about Snapchat than I do. I never use that. I'm barely on TikTok. And Snapchat was what, 2012, 10s? I don't even know.
She loves those filters, damn.
But she was in prison, so she didn't have an opportunity. So let her have her. It would have made her nose, I guess, better. She wouldn't need the actual job done over there. And then we've got, I think this may be the actual grinder. So Ken, you lied to me, buddy.
Stop it. Somebody did.
It's a joke. Maybe, maybe not. You're 34, correct? You're single. Your name's Chad. Got a little winky face. That's his bio. You know how you have like little subtitles on every captions on your pictures. Wink, you know, in between jobs. In between. Yeah, this is real. Smokes. Looking for a short term. Must have money. Oh boy. Hey, wait. This looks familiar. It must be a recent bio. Interest writing to women in prison. Hiking. That threw me off. Vaping, of course.
Going to the dollar store.
Going to the dollar store. There you go. So, Cowboys, saddle up. I actually had a cowboy in one of my chats comments, and he said, Ken, I got a screenshot of you and I going on a date with each other on Grindr, and then put a smiley face. I don't know what happened to the guy.
Oh. What is this?
So this is odd. So this girl right here, young girl, she looks like a fake AI doll or something, huh? Even though it's scrubbed out. I mean, just weird, like a mannequin almost. Anyhow,
somebody very young, in my opinion.
She met Gypsy somewhere. She was working, as you can see. There's a
Where?
I don't know. This looks like a costume of some sort, like their outfit. Like, I have no idea. So I cried because no one would take my shift at work today. But then I met Gypsy Rose, and we hugged, and she told me she loves my face gems.
She must have face piercings.
So I don't know if anyone's from Louisiana here and can tell us what kind of outfit this is, but it is weird, isn't it?
It is weird. And why does she look like a little old lady? This is what happens when you don't have a filter on. This is the reality behind the filter right here.
Yeah, actually, someone in the subreddit that posted this, there were some comments saying like, damn, Gypsy does look like a grandma in here. Just the way she's dressed. And
like
it's just
chromosome
weird and
deletion.
But that's what a Gypsy stan looks like, I guess. Move on here. Again, this is something I probably don't want to go over. It's nothing really. It's just too much looking. There you go. There, we'll finish.
You
with
should
that
play the
there.
video to that if you have it.
Which video? I have to find it. I have to find it. Where are the other two ladies over here before we get into the Ken stuff? Because I'm.
Where's Nicole?
I'm over here.
I'm
Jesse
here.
Ray, what's up?
Nicole.
How you doing, Jesse?
I'm like literally falling asleep over here, so I'm probably gonna get off so I can go to sleep. I'm really tired.
Why'd you come on then? How dare you?
I don't know.
No, that's nice of you, Jesse. You put in a full shift. I think. What's her name? What da bug?
Yeah.
Put you to work over there. She's been doing some lives. People should go check her out.
Yeah, I was live.
Is she still live?
No.
She's on a marathon. No, I think she was live earlier, like during the day.
Yeah, I clicked in here and there. Listen.
All right, Jesse Ray, I don't want to hold you up any long. You can drop off anytime. Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
You're so tired. Okay, what do we do? You want the Ken update, or should we go to some videos?
Talk shit about Ken.
Videos.
Let's
okay,
do some
videos.
We'll get to the Ken update. The video that I do
wait,
have.
No. Go ahead with the Ken update. Maybe you should do it.
Okay, let's get that out of the way since people are here. So I did have contact with Ken, but before, and I keep it cordial and respectful. You know, there's no reason to attack somebody, right?
Right.
And so, and I know everybody's mindset is different. Everybody has different opinions. My way is not the right way, and it's right for me because the three things that maybe two or three things that are very important to me as far as covering Gypsy and this whole situation is like I'll bust balls about the gay stuff and all this other. It's fun. The other stuff, the rumor stuff, that's all fun, and I'm still gonna make videos and make fun of. No, I'm sorry, make funny. That's what I'm gonna do. But I don't take those stuff so seriously because it's just, to me, it's just, internet stuff, right? For fun. I'm more concerned about the like her making money off of her
Yeah.
infamy, and that bothers me. And nothing could stop that unless there's laws in place. So like, no matter, like, I'm not the type that would go to Gypsy in her comment section and say die 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 or this and that and that,
Right.
right? I wouldn't do something like, oh, look at what you did to your mom, or you see a lot of comments there, and some people do that, and maybe some people in chat here, because we don't all have to agree on how we approach it. Some people say a comment that I read a lot is, "Hey, we're giving too much attention to Gypsy, so
Yeah.
it's not helping." Don't you get those comments, Starlight?
Yes, I do. Yes.
And I see where they're coming from, but regardless of
I,
whether we cover her or not, she's going to get that same
yeah,
amount of
I
attention
could
and
say
more.
that. I could say that about any hot topic.
Yeah.
You know,
And again, any attention is good attention too, but she's going to get the attention anyhow. There's no stopping her
with the
right now.
attention that I want to shine a light on or whatever is the real stuff, not the, what's your favorite color? What are
Mhm.
I'm gonna talk about her and what I do, and it's gonna be about why I think she's a liar.
Yeah,
So if I can
exactly.
bring light to that,
And all the
then
creators,
I'll talk about her.
like Starlight, could say what is important to her. So what's important to me is, like, I rather look into that son of Sam law a little bit and see, like, how do you change it as far as government or the law. Just like, it's not right that felons come out, not just felons, I'm talking about just like something like murder, right? And then you're making
Gypsy,
money off your crime.
Gypsy wrote in your chat, if under that account, that she's not profiting off her crime. She's profiting off of being a survivor.
Yeah, but that's not true, because she pled to a second
Right.
degree murder, or she was initially charged with first degree, but they pleaded her
Yeah.
down. She's guilty of
Yes.
murder or murdering her mom. She's making money. No one would care about her. Like, if she stole something, like from some store, and she was in prison, she came out, you think she would have 10 million followers? No, I don't think
No.
so. Like, the story thing is just a deflection, right? It's just more of like, um it's kind of like, it's belittling her mom's story and her mom's life, because that is
Mhm.
someone's life, and it's your mother's life, and you caused that, you did it. Because in her interviews, like The View or all these news videos, she even admits that she was wrong and she would do things differently. Or she says, I did something very bad and other people shouldn't choose the way that I chose, which was ultimately kill. Maybe she didn't hold the knife. Maybe she didn't, do the gruesome act that she may, not that she may Nicholas do, but coerced him to do and got him to do.
Well, I feel like like when Ken came up here, and this goes for basically anyone that just goes hard for her. It's like they want to sweep everything under the rug and pretend Gypsy didn't do all this. She's moving on with her life. Nothing to see here, nothing to talk about. Carry on, carry on. Um, they just want to sweep it all under the rug, and I don't think people are going to be ever do that. I don't think anyone is ever going to not remind her that she's a murderer all the time.
That'll never end. Hey, Nicole.
Hey, yeah, I just got home and saw you guys were live. Yeah, no, just walking in on what you guys are saying. Yeah,
Sure.
well, what they say is she paid her time. She served her time. So we should all forget about it. It's like, no, dude, no.
Well,
We
again, remember what Ken said? what Starlight just
Yeah.
shared, to share the
Yeah.
story, to share her because she's a survivor. No, you're a murderer.
No. No,
Look,
you're no.
I know she has a story. Okay, I'm not
Yeah, that's
denying
fine. We
that there
know.
was some abuse there, but
Sure.
again,
Sure.
we all have stories, right?
Right. And a lot of people have pretty
Is
intense
Skip here?
survivor stories, and
Probably.
my friend, let's see, her birth mother was killed by a serial killer. Her adoptive mother was really bad, and then her leg got blown off in the 2013 Boston bombing. All right. She's got a lot of
Oh,
trauma
geez.
behind her.
Yeah.
But she does, you could say, profit off of her what happened to her. But and she also got hit by a car after her leg was amputated crossing the street in a crosswalk. But she does things like does commencement speeches. She's a keynote speaker. She raises money. She actually actively goes out and does advocacy work and survival stories. She doesn't just post. She posts very little on.
She doesn't
social
post
media.
"Get ready with me."
No, never. And then there are people that day who also lost limbs, and they didn't profit at all from their.
Is
Yes.
Skip in the back, mOrBiD? Sorry.
Oh,
No,
it's
go.
the cowboy. That's the guy that was in my comment section.
Where?
He said he had
Oh.
receipts of Ken. But I'm going to bring you up, Cowboy. 1 second, buddy. But I just wanted to finish the 2 points that I wanted to make, and I'll shut up about that. And I'll let you know what about Ken. So I would like those laws to change, or something where people can't, because we can't really do much about Gypsy. She's out.
Yeah.
All right. I know people are wishing that she's going to go to jail, but what satisfaction is that? She goes to jail, she comes right back out, or whatever. Or her parole officer doesn't care. I don't know. But everybody's going to have a different opinion on that, and I respect it. But in my sort of situation, I'm just like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. I just care about, like, okay, how do we fix this so that nobody could monetize, make money off of a brutal crime like that you're guilty of? And when you come
Right.
out of prison and you have this big following, it's not because people love you or stuff like that. It's just people want to get close to you because you're infamous and not even famous. So that's one thing. I want to see some laws change or something like that. That Son of Sam law was brilliant. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
not
I know.
a standard for all states, but I'm going to look into it a little bit more. Then the second thing
Yeah.
is justice for Nicholas. That's my second thing
Yeah.
that I care about. I don't care about if kid's gay. No, that's funny.
Yeah.
I like the
but
other
it's not-
little stuff, and I'm gonna keep making videos about it, just making fun,
stuff.
busting balls. I'm an entertainer. I'm not here to change the world, but I do have those 2 points right now. Nicholas Godejohn, justice for him, meaning I want him to have a fair trial, and that's it. And whatever the 12 juries decide, if he gets that retrial ever in that appeal, so be it. It is what it is, and I'll be okay with that. I just want his entire story to be heard by a competent attorney. There was a third point, but I'm sure it was less important, but I would have to think about that. But those are the 2 most valuable points that I have. Should we bring up Cowboy, or do you guys want?
Well, tell them the rest of the announcement about Ken.
Yeah.
So,
What's going on?
No, Cowboy's gone. So those are
fine.
the main 2 points, and I'm sure
He said
everybody
he was
and
gonna
everybody.
reconnect.
I just want to
Sorry.
say I don't expect everybody to agree with me, because everybody has a different reason why they don't like Gypsy. I don't like her behavior. I don't like this. I'll criticize that and that. But I know, like, just for myself, like, it's almost useless because you're fighting a uphill battle that you'll never win, right? So, like, to me, because the real change needs to come a different way. So, like, writing to, just like the NPG Cornerstone put out there, writing to was it the governor or something like that, or trying to get state laws changed and stuff like that, or getting social media to take control over these corporations and be like, we don't want these type of people monetized on our platform. I think those are the important things, and the entertainment I'm still going to do. But anyhow, here's the announcement with the update of Ken's interview. So I did get in contact with him. Just a couple exchanges here. I'm not going to get it. He shared a couple personal things. I'm not the type that's going to share that kind of stuff. So there are things that's holding him up this week and next week. So we're going to reconvene and touch base probably next week, and he's up for it. Now, Gypsy's not going to be able to be interviewed due to, I guess, the parole thing and also legal stuff. And so that makes sense that she wouldn't be able to do it, not at this time.
We can't pay her either, so.
Ken is on a different playing field, so he's willing to come up and answer. Now, I had some ideas, though, which, again, I respect that, and I think that's a good thing, because I think the first hour, maybe Starlight, maybe Nicole, just us three, and we just talk with Ken. I would like to get to know him, though. I want to get to know him, ask questions the first 30 minutes to an hour of his life and how he grew up, and just get to know the guy. See, those kind of that interview style, kind of something that I like to do, is to kind of dive in a little bit and try to pull out, well, who is this guy? Sure. And then I thought, and I want to brainstorm here, I want to get questions. I don't want to go ahead and ask questions and like grill him on stuff. I may do follow-ups, but I would like people in the chat, the people's chat, to submit their questions somehow. My idea was somehow the highest. Okay, so if you do, I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. The organization I was thinking about was Munchausen by proxy. I'm not joking here. So somehow we figure out the top donations to this cause. Okay.
What cause?
MVP.
There is an actual.
Yes, I looked it up on Google.
Okay, cool.
But how do we get them that money? So if somebody, the highest, how does it work? The highest donations get to ask a question or two, something like that. I got to figure it out, though. And then we send all the money that we've earned, to the organization. And I don't want it to go through me. At least we're doing something, I don't know. Again, I want people's thoughts on that, because I know there's going to be a ton of questions to weed through, and I thought that might be a way to do something positive in something where it does involve Gypsy in a sense.
Right. I mean, if she's not going to do anything, we can do something that involves her partner,
And I was thinking super chat, but I don't want it to come to me, and I don't want 40%, 40% going to YouTube.
PayPal pool.
No, I'd rather do it like on a public. I got to figure out a website type thing that we could just send everything.
Or just go straight to the
but we can keep track of it somehow,
Yeah, there's a way. Oh gosh, I'd have to figure out the way to do it, but I know there is a way.
So for the people, so it encourages people, to donate. And we'll just start asking Ken the questions from the top donor all the way down until, we run out of time. And then I want to do a last portion of the interview. So there's 3 stages. All of us here, Starlight and Nicole, we're just going to get to know Ken for the first hour or so. The questions come in the second half is we go for the donor stuff. Okay. And then the third the finale of the interview would be content creators. Starlight will have 2 or 3 questions with Ken. So you pick your 3 questions or something like that.
That's all? I only get 3?
because he ain't gonna spend. What are you gonna spend like freaking 10 hours
I
with
might
us?
have
So
follow-up questions.
so you have a conversation with him and maybe do a 5-10 minute thing depending on how many
Okay.
creators that we approve to go about this, because he's not going to be able to spend all the time with us, but he's willing to answer any question.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I think that's
So that gives everybody an opportunity. So if Nina wants to come up, she's got her 3 questions or whatever. Again, I'm just
Yeah.
throwing out examples here.
Nina's in the chat.
If
Nina.
Becca Scoops wants to come up, one-on-one time, no panel, they come up, everybody is quiet, just 5-10 minutes with Ken,
If
and that's
he's
it.
cool with that, if he's like, I guess we have to play by his rules,
I
right?
think he's down for it from the conversations I've had. Like I haven't talked about it. I'm gonna let him know, and if he doesn't want to answer questions, he doesn't have to. And I think he's bright enough where he was able to kind of be like a PR guy himself. I think he knows how to answer and not answer questions that he's comfortable with. So I'll leave that up to
ask
him.
him about the Barney doll. No, I'm joking.
I
I'm
can't
just
ask him why
joking.
he finds Gypsy attractive.
So what do you think, guys, about that idea, those 3 stages of the interview?
I think it's gonna be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first part, again, it's just us 3, Starlight, Nicole, and we're just going to listen and ask him questions about Ken. Let's get to know him. Let's see who he is as a person, because we don't know anything about him. Let's get to know him.
Right. I'd like to know where, he like studied or went to school, or if he went to school, or
And that gives more perspective of the people in the chat and the people on the replay. They go, okay, so he grew up here. Okay. All right. So they could kind of see, and then we get into the questions, the questions that the people want to ask. Yeah. And then the people's questions, we're going to try to take as many questions as we can. Now, all of those not the super chats, but all that money will go directly to Munchausen. I was thinking Munchausen by proxy. I don't know. What other company or what other charities or
if people are saying Nick,
we could do
maybe something with
children's hospital shit.
but Nick doesn't have a direct link to anything. There's no
I don't
direct
want.
link.
I'm sorry, Starlight. Munchausen by proxy just means that to me that means we're.
Okay, so I
Make
just
a wish,
wanted to get your
make a wish
thoughts.
would be a good
Autism.
one.
How about that? That's great
Autism,
for Nicholas.
yes.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, I like that better.
Because initially I was thinking, dude, I'm going to tell Ken all the money, all the proceeds are going to go to Nicholas's Justice for Nicholas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But
will he do it? If that's the
does
case.
he have a choice? I mean, it's not his money. It's our. We can
even
do whatever
know
we
if
want with our money.
Yeah, I don't know if he has
do like a poll or something on your community post.
We should do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have some time because it's not going to happen this week. Next week, and we're going to touch base again because he's busy, and so we're going to figure out a schedule. So I look forward to it in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Let's just say that. But he's down for it. I was asking about Gypsy, and he, I knew the answer already when I asked him, but for obvious reasons, she can't come up here and just, get all these questions thrown at her. And even if she was up here, how many questions could she really answer truthfully, So,
I know. I'm not that interested in talking with her, to be quite honest. I mean, because I just know I'm going to get bullshit answers from her, So
See, people said we were too soft last time.
I know.
I'm like, what? Well, I didn't want to scare the guy off.
Right. And you can't attack a guest that you have on. I mean, Howard Stern used to have KKK guys in the Westboro Baptist Church, just to kind of let them bury themselves, and just give them a platform.
Yeah. I mean, I think like people, again, like I mentioned, my goals for covering Gypsy is like, I want laws changed for monetizing off of murders, especially crimes, I should say, that you're guilty of. You can't come out of prison and like make money off that shit.
Off of it. No.
And that's only, and look, we can't stop that. We can't stop Gypsy from making money. She's going to make money. She's making money now. So either the government has to do something about it, or these corporations. So either the law needs to be changed, or these corporations need to be like hassled and kind of like called out publicly, like, hey, why would you let these murderers, and I've talked about this, but why would you allow murderers to monetize? And look, Ken says, hey, you know, she's not, you know, he downplayed her role, but that was a huge role, you know.
Of course, yeah.
She's just as guilty as Nicholas, or even more so, because she was the mastermind.
Well, usually in cases like this, they get the same. Oh, there's Cowboy. You get the same. They get the same sentence.
Cowboy.
The planner and the actual doer, the murderer, get the same sentence in most cases.
We got this guy, Cowboy Bear for you. Is this legit or?
It's very legit. Thank you for having me. I was driving and I couldn't get in earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome.
Cowboy, so I received your comment in one of my videos, or the last live that Ken was in, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just worried.
I had
porn bomb or
reached out
something.
to a couple
No
of creators, and what got it all started was I left a message on Gypsy Instagram. It's been a couple of weeks ago, and to let everybody know, I am not bringing this out for his sexuality. My main concern, I don't really care about Gypsy. I was main concerned because of the baby, and this baby is coming in this world, and she needs to be warned. I did meet him 2 years ago. I did meet him on Grindr. I met him twice.
Are you in Texas?
Yes. I really don't want to.
You don't have to say where. I'm
say
just
where
saying.
I met him from, but yes.
Yeah, what's your
I did meet
address?
him.
No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
But it was twice, and it was through the Grindr app. People asked if I have receipts. The only thing that I have receipts from is when I did meet up with guys on Grindr, I did screenshot their profiles, just in case when I met up with them and something went wrong and
get murdered
and they unalive me or something, then somebody could look at my phone. So I was looking back into when all this come about, and then I found out who Gypsy Rose was, and I didn't even know who she was until recently. I didn't even know who she was 2 years ago. So when I saw him on TV, and I remember his face, and I remember him telling me when I did meet up with him that he had dated a woman that was in prison. Again, this was just only a hookup. There was no dating. It was a 2-time thing. I left a message. My main concern was not to exploit him for his sexuality, but only to warn Gypsy that she may, he has met people on Grindr that she might, her being pregnant, she might be concerned because he may still be, doing something online. And I did reach out to Flawless Nina and told her about this. And
you look familiar. I think she did a video
Yes.
about you, correct?
Huh?
Were you the guy in her comment section? And she?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And she's the one that screenshotted her Instagram, the post. And I also was, when Ashley Trippy was making the video and got him, I guess, when she was talking about whatever, and he got banned on TikTok, I guess that she was referring to, wanted the proof, and only the proof that I have is screenshots of his Grindr messages. And
does it have his name
Grindr account,
on?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you have his profile stuff?
I have his profile bio? And what he was looking for, yes.
Did you release it to anybody?
I released it to Nina and to Ash Too Trippy, yes, and to Conspiracy Tea.
Conspiracy.
Yeah.
When
okay.
was this? When did you release this information?
Just a couple weeks ago, I believe. I really
Okay.
didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to bring attention to myself. I've had to lock down all my social medias because I've had the TV media reach out to me. I'm not trying to gain fortune or money or any notoriety about this. I've declined, you know, all social, all TV media to, they've reached out to me and I've declined them all. I've also had other people. I've had 4 other people that's messaged me that saw my message on Instagram saying they had met him on Grindr as well.
Wow.
So,
Can we see his profile?
can you send it
I
to
can
me?
send it to one of y'all's email, but I don't know how to do
Yeah.
it. To show it
I'm
on
gonna
here
throw it in the
because
backstage.
one of his, it's not really that graphic, but it does show what he is into and
Oh, what is he into?
bondage.
Is he a bottom? Is he a bottom?
Yes, he
Wait,
has to
so
be
you had
because
relations with him? You had
Bondage.
sexual relations with? You said you hooked up with him twice.
yes,
And he's a
Okay.
bottom.
yes, he has to be because he's a little short at the end of the stick. So I don't know
Yeah,
how
I was gonna
Gypsy
say
got
you're
pregnant.
well, you're cowboy. You're a bear. Are you a bear?
Yes, I'm the
Okay.
bigger guy.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
And the
So
other
when you
people that
saw,
reached
okay, go
out
ahead.
to me that's met up with him are bigger guys as well.
Did y'all go to the Ritz Carlton for like Caesar salad the first date or
It
no?
wasn't there was no lunch, no nothing. It was he
It's
came
just a
over, we did our
hookup.
thing, and came back the second time and did our thing, and that was it.
Okay.
Did you know that he was a bartender and
Did he have hair back
No,
then?
we didn't really talk. We didn't do really a background. It was just, hey, you're cute,
bang it
hook up.
out? And yeah.
And then when he came over and he's like, look, I'm not totally gay. I'm bi. I have a girlfriend. She's in prison. And I just, want to release. I have bisexual. I'm bisexual. So,
Okay.
and I didn't even know who Gypsy was back then. So,
Wow, okay. This is pretty wild. But we did hear your story from Nina, and I guess you couldn't really confirm it to show. I mean, from what I
right.
remember.
But, I wasn't going to really say, and I was going, I told Nina and the other creators, and I was like, will you really not mention my name because I didn't really want to bring attention to myself, but now everybody has screenshotted that message that I left for Gypsy on her IG, which she has blocked me on her IG.
Why?
Of course, if she's going to block me, but I'm just saying.
But it sounds like you really did. You're not looking for your own. You're not a clout chaser. You
No,
want.
I'm not trying to. Like I said, I've had the TV media reach out to me since this has went viral on
Ken's in
her
the
IG,
chat.
and I was like, no, I
Who?
declined.
Ken's
Y'all
in the
haven't
chat.
seen
He
me
says,
on TV or anything telling my story. So
Ken says, well, that right there shows he's a liar. Me and Gypsy weren't together 2 years ago. Y'all are getting trolled.
Now, this is, see, I just want to say this. Like, this stuff I don't care about, really. It's funny. I like it. It's fun.
Right.
I mean, if it's true, man, what a story, right?
I mean, just own it if it is. If not, I get it.
But
But
again,
well,
if it is,
Ken, if
might as
that's
well
not
own it.
true, then the other people that you've met on Grindr, they supposedly have photos of you all. So I'm not going to mention their names, but they have reached out to me as well.
Okay.
And the other content creators, I think a couple have
He
reached out
said
to
post the
Ashley Trippy,
photos.
or somebody has reached out to them as well. So
He said post them.
Is your name Steve?
me, no.
No. Okay, so that's a different guy. So are you trolling us or is this real?
Me?
Like, come
This
on.
is real. I would not troll you, no.
Well, he can send those screenshots to you, mOrBiD. I don't know if he knows about StreamYards and private chat and things like that. He might not have seen your email. Because, I
Oh.
mean, that would be some sort of proof.
Did you see my email, Cowboy, in the back?
I'm on the StreamYard and I don't see nobody's chat.
In
or
the
nothing.
private
I
chat?
could-
There's a private chat that you need to go to.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, sirmorbidx@gmail. So if you want to send me
Ken
those,
says-
because Ken says, hey, show it, dude. Show it, baby.
He just
Okay.
said,
And if you have some nudes, send it too. You know, like you're on top, right?
Well, I'm not going to do that. That'd
Oh,
be
okay,
revenge
no.
porn.
Yeah.
was it
I meant of
very
Ken, not you.
Chad-like? Did he tell you to call him Chad? He said, as soon as he said, I told him I was in a relationship with Gypsy when we met up 2 years ago, shows he's lying since me and Gypsy broke up in 2019.
Well,
I
obviously
mean,
you were lying to me because you told me that you had a girlfriend that was in prison. So
Well, I think he had a girlfriend at.
I mean, does the timeline really matter? What matters is, did you bang it out?
And
Yeah,
what
he-
year
there
was this
wasn't
that you
really
guys?
that much of conversation when we met. We just did our thing.
What year?
He told me he was 29. He was 29. What his profile said.
Did he have a lot of hair back then?
Not really.
He's
It's
not
a joke,
he's not,
Ken.
He's not a
Hey,
furry cub.
Polly. Well, come up, Ken. Come talk to Cowboy.
Dude, we have an interview lined up. He can't come up here again and
Oh my
throw us
God!
off.
Don't
It's
do
not
not
true.
come up here, Ken.
And don't
Oh,
come
I
up
will,
here, Ken.
I would be gladly to come back and do the interview with him. on
Maybe
the
we should
live.
donate to like Grinder or something. I don't know now. Like,
Yeah, they're really in need of money.
In stock and Grinder.
So I guess you met him in Texas, and Texas is a huge state, right? And
Was it memorable?
did you guys do it at some hotel, like a 5-star, 4-star,
It was at a hotel, yes.
It's a
or
no-tell
motel,
motel.
maybe?
Who
Like
paid
motel,
for the hotel?
like
Who paid?
It was a very upsetting
Chad's
hotel.
Motel, you know, or something like that.
Who paid for the hotel?
Yeah, who paid for the hotel?
Go Dutch.
Oh man, what happened? Did you do the dine-in ditch? I don't know.
I mean, Ken, we're not. I mean, if you
You
just
have to
tell
realize
us,
when you meet people on Grinder, it's not a dinner and a movie.
Oh,
Right.
It's just like
a hookup.
I
get
know,
to it, get
You
to the
know,
effing,
it's just
baby.
Like,
It's right. It's not like
you meet
hey,
up,
Laura,
you do your
get to know
thing,
you.
and you leave. And if they're good
Right.
enough, you invite them to come back.
was he into ball gags?
So basically,
Butt
Cowboy
plug?
saying,
Jesus. What the-
Cowboy saying basically, less talky, more cocky.
And it wasn't even that. I mean, I'm saying.
It's just hi, how are you?
Is
and
Ken
hey,
big?
Dad.
No, I'm kidding.
Did he
Like I
like to
said,
be
he
slapped
was a little short
around?
at the end of the stick. So
Oh,
I mean, there's no hair pulling. There's no hair there.
Yeah,
Was
I
it-
was gonna say what hair.
was it like a crouton on a Caesar salad?
Did he use a leash?
Those are all jokes, guys. Oh, does he like to be? I mean, was it some what did BDS
Dog walking. Oh, sorry, that was something else.
or was it romantic at all?
No, it was a
no,
bang
not really.
sesh.
He was just. I can
No, it's
say he
bang
was very
sesh, yeah.
submissive.
Think
He
Hormaxter.
was very submissive.
Was it life
Goodbye.
affirming, sir? Did he drain your balls?
What the fuck?
Well, y'all are
Sorry.
getting kind of a little personal on that, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't have to answer those questions.
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Did you guys like watch TV after? Or?
No,
No, you just leave. You
I
see,
mean, it wasn't really that much of talking. It was like,
Wham bam.
we'd
thank
maybe
you,
talk
ma'am,
5,
type
10
thing.
minutes.
Like
we
he didn't
did
say,
our
"Hey, did
thing,
you
he
watch the
jumped in
act on
shower,
Hulu?"
and then he left.
yeah, I mean, listen, it's if Sir Morbid, if a woman was willing to just come over and knock you, and just get down to it, wouldn't you rather have that happen and not even pay for it, just mutually?
No, I don't like that kind of stuff. But
You don't?
I know gay guys do though. They like that.
Well, the dudes.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean they're not. They don't want to
know,
waste time. That's why they're smart.
No.
X.
They're gay, but they're men. Come on. Like, why-
Cowboy,
why
it's
beat
it's
around the
hard to
bush?
believe you though. It's a fun story. I mean,
We'll send the
how do
screenshots.
we?
That'll help.
Yeah, how do we get this all figured out? Because you have Ken's permission to
Let me see
show.
if I can message conspiracy.
You can
I
show.
was
Cowboy, you there?
I'm here.
You have my email.
Yes.
You want to send it my way or no?
Yes, I do have a lot of gay friends. I grew up with gay friends. Somebody said something in the chat.
So was it good? So it must have been good the first time because you went back for seconds.
Like the second time it wasn't that
So,
great.
oh, it wasn't?
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to be a bottom, there's you really need to clean yourself out a little bit better.
You got to clean. Oh,
Ed, shame on you.
Like I
Yeah,
said, I'm not going to say anything else about that. I'll send you
shit
what I
shame,
have.
but
Like I said, this was just
when he
to,
pulled out, it was like
more
a.
concern about Gypsy Baby, if he may or may be out, playing with
Did you have like
somebody else
hot
or
chocolate
not bringing.
on your
If
dinghy?
he is the father of the baby, I don't want her, if he's having unprotected sex
Oh,
with
was
other
it
men
unprotected?
or whatever, bringing something back to her. I mean, I really don't care for her after watching what I've seen, but this baby is coming in this world, and I was just trying to get her attention and say, hey, you might, there are some of us have met him on Grindr,
Yeah.
and that was my
People
post
coming
that I
out of the
put on her
woodworks,
Instagram.
Ken.
It
This
wasn't
could
trying to
be
cause a big attention. I just want her to
right.
be known, and it all got blown up and people screenshotted it or whatever. And then, I was going to keep quiet, not say anything. I asked some of the content creators not to say anything, but,
What's more to
but
say,
I
man?
think
You did it
everybody
all.
knows
You did it
now
all.
because I have to lock
Well-
all down my social media now because people are trying to friend request me and do all this and stuff.
Right.
And I just,
So you're more
Well,
concerned about the baby, and then you're concerned about Gypsy, I guess, because unprotected.
I'm not, yeah, because I don't want her to get,
Do you have something or something? Do you want to tell us something?
No.
Okay,
I
all right,
don't
so-
have anything, but
No, well, that
if
was
you're
gonna be-
having unprotected sex, which
were
we did,
you?
With multiple
Were you
dudes.
guys having-
Yeah.
Were you guys
and if you're
unprotected?
meeting other people and having unprotected sex, and he may not hooked up with anybody since then, I don't know.
Like Ken
But-
never turns you around, like turned it around, like hey, flippity
He's not versatile?
floppity. He never entered or
Reverse.
anything, nothing like that.
No,
insertion
He's
of
not versatile.
no, I was the dominant and he was the submissive.
Yeah.
So, what is in it for him? I don't get it. Did he achieve? Or look, this is very odd. So,
It's
Well, I
not-
mean, I'm not going to go into the sexual details,
Please
but
do.
I'm just saying, I
But,
mean,
some-
just guys, use your imagination.
Did he-
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
was it like the
it's
Did he
Olympics?
bring it?
common for
Did he
guys
bring
to
anything
straight
with
people
him?
and stuff.
for
Did he
this?
bring you flowers at least?
Yeah, like how? Or
No,
was
no
it just
romance.
like open the door, pants down, then we're
no,
done?
no. I mean, it was just like I opened the door, he came in, we
Yeah,
talked
if
for a few minutes, 5-10 minutes, we undressed, did our thing, took a
Did y'all
shower.
make out?
You took a
Oh,
shower
so
Well, I
together?
mean, yeah, there was a
Shower.
little foreplay, but
Did you take a shower separately or together?
no.
Ken is a whole woman.
What was that?
Together?
You said no.
Together.
Ken is a
No.
whole woman.
Did he drop the soap?
Oh God, I'm
Of course he
traumatized. guys.
did. He's the bottom.
Hey, you
But
know
you
what?
gotta
We
be-
actually have audio. Wow, somebody
Oh.
just emailed me the audio. You want
I know what it's.
to hear the audio?
I think I've heard this audio. but
Yeah.
go for it.
Hey, was this you in the hotel room?
Oh, yeah, dropping loads.
Was that you? Were you dropping loads, sir? All right, maybe that wasn't the audio.
The second time, he definitely. I don't think.
No,
he did.
Cowboy, we don't want to make a joke about this. There's nothing funny about this, but It is kind
No,
of funny. I mean, are you sure you're not trolling here? It sounds like a troll, but it's a long troll because you've been working on this project. I mean, you've been working on this for a bit. You're trying to get your message out. What do you want to say to people who don't believe you without the receipts, proper receipts?
Well, as soon as I get off this live, I'll send you the screenshots of.
Now, talking
Did you
about
get the
getting off,
email?
did Ken get off? No, so don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care if people believe it or not. Like I said what I said on her Instagram because I was worried about the baby. I was just trying to bring attention to her that she may be careful if he's still out there playing with other people. You know, and if he is indeed the father of the baby, not Ryan, that, you know, possibly that she needs to get, you know, tested or whatever if he's continued being with other people and before he end up meeting her in February or whatever, March.
Yeah.
Getting back together. That was my main concern. And I wasn't going to even come up in this live to say anything. Like I said, I am not trying to get notoriety. I'm not trying to do anything. But now, since that post that I put on Instagram on Gypsy has went viral on TikTok and people are using it on YouTube. And like I said, I told Nina and the other content creators, I was like, I really don't want to be mentioned because
that was a couple
I
months
just
ago,
didn't want to
man.
bring everybody come to me, but now most of my handles are my social media handles that I left on Instagram, and I just want to come up, say my story, and be done with it, so people would hear my story and be done with it, so they won't.
But it looks like
keep coming to me and ask me questions.
You know, I'm hearing your story. We're all hearing it. We're not making fun of. We're just making funny. It's fun, you know. Life is. We like to keep it.
I mean, I
lighthearted
completely
here.
understand.
No, we like to keep it lighthearted.
Right,
We don't
you know,
come
I
across
mean,
these
I can cut up and
situations
laugh
every
and be
day.
serious.
But Cowboy, if this is true, I mean,
Oh,
wow,
man.
what a story you have.
Well,
I
the
mean,
biggest story is that the
and like I
second time
said, there's
Jeremy
been
got
other like 4 other people has contacted me because I looked on my messages. You know, when I've locked down or whatever, that you know you can see your messages that people tried to reach out to you.
and you
I've
haven't
had
even
had
laughed
4 other
once
people
or
that said that they've
chuckled.
met
Seemed pretty
him as
serious.
well. So
his story's not changing. I mean, it's the same.
I know, and you've
seems
told
pretty
Nina
straightforward.
a few months back, from what I recollect. So, I mean, either this is a long troll with whatever investment
Not
you have,
getting anything from it.
but you seem sincere. I almost want to have to believe you.
I know. I don't see why it wouldn't be true. I just don't.
And it's very noble of you to think about the child and think about, you know, Gypsy's health. So, you know, that's amazing. So you're talking about this Instagram post that went viral. So you went on your Instagram and you posted something, or did you direct message a Gypsy privately? Are you there, Cowboy?
Cowboy,
Cowboy,
take me away.
Cowboy.
boy.
Ride it, my pony.
Hi guys.
Hey, Cowboy. Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Apple?
Charlotte.
I just want to know if hi guys. I just want to know if you're a real cowboy because I've never met a real cowboy before.
Well, sounds like he rides bareback, if you know what I'm saying.
Starlight.
Sorry, I'll need
Bareback
to
Mountain.
People in the comments were like, ew, gross.
That explains his username then. Cowboy Bear.
Yeah, he's a bear.
But you know what? I think it's funny about. I mean, it's funny because it's like a fun story to hear. If it's true, that's pretty wild. Not because it's like a gay story or anything. It's just like if it's true, it's true. We had Ken in here in the chat, and he's
No
saying show the
shame in the
proof.
game. Hello.
I don't care if he is gay or bi or whatever. It doesn't
No, get it where you fit it.
right.
Cowboy, are you still there, or what's going on, buddy?
He's arranging his
Someone said save a horse, ride a cowboy. That's right.
Good grinder. He's a busy man.
Where is this? Cowboy.
Ken's calling.
Cowboy.
Ken's calling cowboy. Abort! Abort! Abort!
Cowboy. This is Grinder. You can't have a refund.
This is the CEO of Grindr.
You chose him. No refunds. Read the fine print.
They should on Grindr. People should be flagged if they have a dirty ass.
Yeah, you could rate them after your date. Dirty ass.
It's a tickly butt.
Not a bidet user. I could tell you that.
But I know you gotta prepare, dude.
Hey, Cowboy, what's going on, dude?
He's maybe arranging his tonight's
His next meeting?
yeah.
That's what I said. He's probably on Grindr. He
Oh,
sounds like
Ken, are you texting him? Oh, what's up, bro? Are you Ken? What are you doing? Keenan, what are you doing, Keenan? It's a joke. It's it's fun.
Cannon.
Seriously, Cowboy, what's going on, dude? Talk about dead air. Keenan,
Back to
stop texting our
Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Maybe he is. That is weird.
Yeah,
Unless
are you a
he lost
lifetime
his
plant
signal.
cowboy by
Okay.
chance?
Well, Cowboy, since you fell off for a minute, why don't you go ahead and send those screenshots over and then come back up?
Yeah, we'll talk about Keenan when he come back up there, Cowboy.
by his full name.
Cowboy, I'm going to
Can one
remove
of
him for
my
a second. here.
questions?
Yeah.
Cowboy,
one of
come
my
back when you're
questions-
all set. I'm going to kick you and then come back to the StreamYard, okay, buddy? Email me, mOrBiD. You guys talk now. What do you guys think?
Can I ask Ken when he comes up?
Ken's coming out?
about
No,
his
he's not.
fishing- No,
We don't
when
want
he
him coming
does.
up right now because
No, not tonight. But can I
Ken,
ask?
we got to wait
just one
to
of my
the interview, dude.
questions- If I only get 3 questions, I need to throw in about the fishing.
It's flexible.
pole.
We could maybe go 3 to 5 depending on how many creators. You're one clearly,
I
and you
need
could
to
ask
know
any
about
5 questions or so.
Who taught him to hold a pole like that?
Well, no one.
So you guys got to
Oh.
think about it. This is some research and stuff that you really want to. Not stupid stuff like, hey, like I think people expected, hey, we were gonna grind them for the.
The stupid
shit.
questions are also fun. Okay.
And don't like if you ask a question that he's gonna say no, and what's the point of asking?
Yeah, I
that
know. Well,
question?
but the fishing question is stupid, but it's fun.
Cowboy
I wanna know-
emailed me.
Who baited his hook? I need to know.
Bobby. But I want to know, just
Oh,
what led him to writing a woman in prison?
Oh,
And
my.
falling in love with them.
Past. It was, what was
Cowboy,
the
get your ass back up here. I got your
What
email.
was it about Gypsy that just
Get your clean
stole
butt
your
up.
heart?
No, you're clean.
And don't give us that generic answer.
So I got an email from him,
Oh,
Whoa! What's in there?
wait, from
and
who?
he is
Bear?
legit. I have his real name, and now he's back.
Oh,
Wait, serious?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Ken, you got some explaining to do.
Oh, don't send it to me.
All right, I will. Hey, what's up,
Sorry, guys, I
cowboy?
lost signal.
I'm a cowboy, baby. Did you just email me?
I did.
One picture, right? It was just one?
2.
Oh, that's a dick pic. No, sorry, that's not. That's somebody else. That's a different account. Let me see. I only got
yeah,
one.
You guys many people sending him dick pics. Sorry.
I mean, if Ken would just say, you know what, I like to slang the dang.
Yeah.
And just,
What
be
one did
like,
you
I
get,
like it
Sir mOrBiD?
frontwards and backwards.
I got the
I mean,
I got
we'd
the
be okay with
profile
that, Ken.
picture.
No one's gonna
No,
judge
I got
you,
the
Ken.
profile bio, and I don't see another attachment here, dude.
All right, hang on. I'll come right back, and
I
I'll
thought
send
it-
the other one.
All right, okay, you come back. That's yeah. everyone got that. Come back. No, broke that. Come back. Yeah.
Big Daddy Bug. What?
He come back.
What?
I
When
got
will
that.
Cowboy come on the back? Come back.
Oh, I wonder where he did come on his back or.
Hey, come on. This is YouTube, guys. That's gross. Don't talk
Yeah, but
about
I'm
that kind of
curious
stuff.
now. It's not gross.
Where did it go?
Oh, you know what? Maybe he's right.
Where did it go?
Cowboy, get back here. I think I got it. I
I
got it, Cowboy. Come back. It was a picture and then his bio. I got it.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I'm back.
I need
Sir.
to verify this, sir.
Let me see if I can show it because I don't want to show any personal information that we don't know of. Because that would not be fair.
Hi.
Kenny.
So Macy, with a Y, who knows the Blanchards, said, "This is the reason why Ken left Gypsy the first time, because they got into his business and they found out he was into men and women. The woman needs money."
But she was so brokenhearted when he dumped her.
I mean, imagine being dumped and being told or revealed that.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know this is from. I mean, this is hard to.
Hold on. So I already verified there's no doxing information, even though everybody knows Ken. But there wasn't anything crazy, so I'm showing it now. So a picture, Ken 29. I don't know how old he is now, 32, 33, 31. I don't know.
31. Yeah.
Okay, so this is a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
and
2
then
years ago.
These details here. And this is his bio.
His bottom.
What's that?
Bondage bubble butt.
Oh no, I don't.
But art, cooking, beach,
curious.
Oh, he likes
bear.
bears. So he's a cub.
What's a bear? Sorry.
What's a bear? Yeah.
It's a big guy.
That
Big gay
means they're
guy.
into bigger guys.
No,
Hairy,
obviously-
big hairy
Bear
guy.
weekend on Provincetown here in Massachusetts is the biggest weekend next to 4th of July.
My favorite.
Well, at least he likes the beach.
He likes the beach. He's curious. He's a bear by. So he's a cub.
155. Isn't Kent kind of tall? Is it? Or is just everyone's tall next to Gypsy? I don't know.
I think everyone's tall.
Yeah, she's like 4'11".
At least.
Yeah, if she's 4'11", he can't be that tall. He doesn't. He's probably about my height, 5'7".
Hey, Cowboy Bear. That's your name. Cowboy Bear for you. It makes sense now. Now I'm putting it all
For
together.
you.
Took me a while.
For you.
That's a great grinder name.
Do you not think
it is
155? Cowboy, how tall was Ken when you met him?
I'm 5'11", so.
Oh, really? So he was short. I thought he was over 6 feet. So you're 5'11". So was he almost your height?
Just a little bit taller, I guess.
Oh, he was taller than you.
I remember, yes.
Edging 6 feet. That's what I think.
So he was skinny. Okay, 155.
What is
He's very
jock
skinny,
mean?
actually.
What is jock?
Yeah, what does that mean, Cowboy?
He's like jock, like a football jock type.
He wants
athletic
a jock.
build. You know.
Do you know that's also
He wants a bear.
That's also a slang term for a Scot. Is a jock. Like it's it's not a very nice term.
Oh really?
I don't know why they call us jocks, but the English do. Anyway, do you not think Ken looks a little bit more
Jock with the cock. So
But
Cowboy.
not just hooking up.
So
Do you
Cowboy.
he looks like
Ken was
Ken's
looking
back.
for something serious. He wants a date.
Yeah.
oh
Ken says, "My Facebook picture, nice. I'm 200 pounds also. Clearly a fake. Y'all getting trolled."
This was 2 years ago, Cat.
Okay.
Well, Ken, we're
I
here.
have almost 7,000
Cowboy,
people on my
okay.
TikTok.
700
I
people.
have-
Wait. What? 7,000?
Y'all just got to
No,
put
I
all
have
the
like
proof out
7,000
there.
followers on my TikTok.
7,000
I
on
These
your
other
have
TikTok.
a lot
guys.
of followers on my Instagram. Well, a few on my Instagram. I have over almost 2,000 followers on Facebook, so I'm a troll. Okay.
So if these other
Hmm.
guys that have contacted you have a story as well, I think y'all just need to put it all out there.
Well, I've
And
asked them, and they don't really want to come forward, and that's their prerogative. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
some
yeah.
people
that
don't
is.
want to come forward, and I get that.
That's brave
And
of
like
them.
I said, the only reason I came forward is because I left a message on her Instagram, and
Mhm.
I was just trying to bring awareness because I was concerned about the baby. That
Check the
was the
date
only
of the
reason. I mean, I know y'all are
screenshot.
cutting up and
I know how to
laughing,
check the date.
but
Yeah, do you have a
I'm
date of
sticking to my
this?
story. I was just concerned about the baby because that baby is coming in this world, and and I'm just concerned, and that's why I was trying to let Gypsy know,
That's really sweet of
Yeah.
you.
you might want to be careful or whatever, and
Do you have a date of the screenshot?
I
Like,
could look at the
in
info here.
iPhone. When you go in your iPhone though and you get an old screenshot,
Oh
it'll tell
yeah.
you the date that you saved the screenshot.
Oh, the metadata.
I
Maybe it
mean,
would help
look,
with that.
come on. This is not the court of law here. All right,
I mean,
Ken was
But
wondering,
this was
okay?
like two
Ken was
years ago.
asking in the chat if there was a date.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
okay. So with
this
Ken,
was
Ken
2 years
wants Gypsy to
ago,
have
and
her
it was in
story. Why
my.
can't Cowboy have his story, right, Cowboy? I
Yeah,
mean, this is
that's
your
true.
story,
That
right?
is true.
Again, I mean, I
Whether it's
am
true or
not.
not, we don't know.
But it's a
I mean,
story.
y'all can think I'm trolling. You can do whatever you believe what you want to
I
think.
don't think you're
And
trolling. I
I am
don't.
not trying to. Like again, I'm not trying to get famous. I'm not trying to do anything or gain attention. I said what I said on her Instagram, and people screenshotted, what I said on her Instagram, and it went all over TikTok and YouTube. So, people were keep on trying to follow me and follow me. And I really didn't want to come out and say to anything to anyone. I did go to Flawless Nina and a couple other creators, and I was like, "Will you really not say anything about where you got this?" But it was hard to say anything because people already knew what my handle was and my picture when I left it on Instagram. So the only reason I came up to say anything right now is because I did message something in mOrBiD live the other day when he was live, Thursday. I watched the replay, so I thought I would come up and tell the story today. And that was the only reason. So people will quit messaging me and trying to friend request me. If people listen to the replay or whatever, then they'll hear the story, and I'm just done telling the story. I mean, it was a hookup. I mean,
Two times.
two times, and if other people hooked up with him, if they want to come forward, then so be it. But my main concern was for Gypsy's baby. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's.
It's
Yeah,
You're
nothing
good
about
to
if
go.
it's bisexuality
yeah,
or if he doesn't want to come out of the closet or whatever his sexuality is. This is 2024, like you said,
yeah.
Ken. It's nothing wrong being bisexual, gay, or
There's
whatever.
nothing wrong with
But
it.
if you're out having unprotected sex, yeah, it is when you're getting someone impregnated, if it is your baby. If you're still playing around, she needs to know the truth.
Yeah,
If you have been with men or whatever, unprotected, she has that right if she's carrying your child.
Was that like a guilty conscience that you're holding for some time here? Is that what you're saying?
Me? Yeah, it was because
And you're not
I
Ryan's
admit
friend,
I've
Ryan
had
Anderson's
unprotected
friend. Do you know
sex, and
Ryan?
I wish I hadn't. I mean, again, that was a couple years ago, and I don't even meet guys on Grinder anymore, and I've changed my life a lot around, and
good.
and I don't even do stuff like that, and I do have a guilty conscience about doing stuff because now looking at, especially now, she being pregnant, and I wonder how many other men out there are fooling around on their girlfriends or their wives and
A
Very
lot.
using
noble.
unprotected
Very
sex
noble.
and
If
going
it's
back
I've
true,
to
it's
them,
noble.
yeah, I've seen
and it's just,
Cowboy.
and again, it's nothing bashing against bisexual or gay people using unprotected sex, but if they're married and if they're
Right.
impregnating their wives or even having sex with their wives and you're using unprotected sex,
Man or a woman.
with
Yeah.
even if they're with a woman and using
Right.
unprotected sex and going back to their wives or whatever, it's moral. I mean, it's just wrong,
Yeah.
and
Man,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Cowboy. Man, convincing. You must be a salesperson. I mean, if you're not, you should be. If you're lying, you
no,
know?
I'm not. I mean, I've went through a lot of medical stuff in the last 6 years.
Oh,
Mhm.
And there was some medical stuff that I was in a coma 6 years ago, and
Oh, no.
almost died, and I've done some stuff in my life that I've overcome, and that I'm not proud
There's
of,
that word
and
again. Overcome.
join the club.
Yeah.
Join the
Sorry,
club.
my mind
and
sucks. Sorry.
and there are just certain things that's making me stronger in my life to make me a better person,
Oh,
and
You
for coming
see,
on
you're the
here to
opposite.
make
You seem like a.
false accusations
You
about
are a
something that's
bear. You're
something I wouldn't
cuddly
do.
and sweet. You know.
There, I
I
know.
think
Well,
so.
also, it's not like
I
you're
see what Ken
rallying.
saw in you. If that's true, I see.
Well,
He's
he
not
said that.
rallying the truth. He's not, hard pressing the other guys, no pun intended, to come and to,
But he,
to rally against Ken and be like, yeah, let's get him. You're just telling your story.
Now,
you said
Ken in
that.
chat was accusing you of being friends with Ryan, or Ryan paid you to talk
He
about
said
you.
that.
I've even reached out and tried to contact Ryan, and he has not contacted me back. I've got messages where I try to reach out to him on Instagram or on TikTok, and I can prove and send you a screenshot. He has not contacted me at all.
You got to use a
So
female
Ryan,
picture.
I have no.
You know what I'm saying?
Ryan's never contacted me. No.
Ken wants to join. Ken wants on.
Ken, we got to talk. We got to have our schedule, man. Now,
Yeah, I don't
Let him up.
you know what? We'll have it. Let him have his fun, because it's not fair that we got Cowboy. Can I play the Kid Rock Cowboy Babe?
Yeah, play it.
We'll wait for Ken then. Ken could come up here, and
Well,
you guys
can you drop the link for him?
maybe rekindle. I don't know. Did you have any feelings for Ken, Cowboy?
No, it was just.
know. It was a hookup.
You have to realize this was just a hookup.
Just hit and quit, type deal.
Hit and quit it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Cowboy
long was it,
baby. I love you for that.
You love it. Yeah, Bugs on the same train.
There's the link.
Fuck
Doc,
you, dude.
drop the link.
Let Cowboy and Ken talk, guys.
I'm gonna.
No,
We'll
I'm
have
not
some
gonna
t-
get in.
I
a
ain't saying
fighting
shit.
match
I
with
ain't
him
saying shit.
because
sorry,
this
what
is
were you
not
saying,
about
Cowboy?
listening. I am not going to get in a fighting match with him.
No, I don't want you to
Like I
fight.
said,
Just
this
have a
was just to
conversation.
bring
Just
awareness
like, yo,
to
Ken, I was
his
looking out for your
denying the
girl.
Yeah, Ken, calm
accusation.
down. Don't.
Yo,
And I
Cowboy,
am not going
we're
to be
we're
looked like I'm
good.
a liar. I sent you the proof that I had.
Or wait,
And
Cowboy, do you feel comfortable with him coming up here, or is it too traumatic? Because I want to be respectful to you. I mean, if you want to have a
I
conversation,
really don't. I mean, to be honest with you, and I'm not trying to be a coward. I told my story.
but it could be
And
some
I really
closure.
don't
Maybe
want to
you
talk
could be
to
like, hey,
him.
maybe he could say, hey, look, I'm sorry. I don't know. I mean, you guys could.
We won't let him.
Yeah,
you know,
well,
try to
he's not.
fight
He's
you.
not.
Ken's
He's
calm.
respectful.
Yeah.
He's respectful. I've contacted
He
him,
was
and he's
respectful last time,
respectful.
so
Yeah, I
yeah.
will give him that. He is a very respectful.
Cowboy,
I'll give
Ken
him
is
that.
backstage. Would you guys want to talk a little bit? I mean, we're
You could
here.
al-
We're just gonna.
Yeah, you could always mute up if he was uncomfortable.
Yeah, I
Cowboy.
need to
You could-
get your permission, Cowboy, because I don't want to do a gotcha moment. Is it okay if we bring him up and you don't even have to talk, or you could just listen?
I will talk, but if I feel uncomfortable, then I'm going to leave.
Absolutely,
Okay.
100%. Let's do that. I'll try to mediate here. All right, here we go. People on panel, let's show some respect. Okay. I want to make sure it is Ken, though. I'm not sure if it is Ken. Is this Ken? Ken? Kenny boy? Ken? Is this Ken? I don't know if you can hear us. You all see Ken back there, right?
I see him. Yeah, I think he's trying to.
He's
unmute,
struggling.
Maybe.
I'm struggling with
Yeah,
this
his mic
microphone
keeps
level.
going on and off.
Ken, you're muted, dude.
Yeah, you're
Unmute, bro.
muted, Ken. Fix your audio, please.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yes.
yes, there
Yeah.
we go. It is Ken.
Okay, here I.
Welcome, Ken. I want to give you an opportunity to speak with Cowboy. Try to be both respectful, please. Ken? Hold on. He's having mic problems. Let's see here. Cowboy, you good?
I'm here.
Okay. Ken, I'm going to kick you and you come back. How about that?
I'm afraid his phone is blowing up right now.
Ken, who's calling you?
Yeah.
Ken, disable Grinder.
What? Oh no.
All the dudes are trying to get in. Kenny boy.
It's Gypsy.
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 All right, Ken, come back. I'm going to kick you.
Get him down.
Yeah, there's something wrong with his audio. He'll need to come back. You doing all right, Cowboy? Dude, I feel something for you. Like, you seem like a sweet.
Whoa, are you having some feelings?
No, like a sweet human being.
No,
You seem like a sweet guy.
There's no feelings. It's just I feel like I just been put on the spot. But you know,
I'm sorry. I don't.
You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Like, is this traumatic for you?
No,
I hope
it's not so much traumatic. It's just
I'd like
Just
to
a
bring
lot to
closure.
on
think
and
in.
say it didn't happen. Blah blah blah. This and blah 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 that.
Right.
And,
Yeah, that
you know,
kind of hurts.
and I said my story, what happened, and you know, I was just trying to make awareness to Gypsy.
Right.
You
You wanted
know,
Gypsy to receive your message and know that she
just to
received your
just be
message.
cautious, and it wasn't again to bring his awareness of his sexuality, but you know, she has such a big platform. There was no other way to. I mean, I even tried to send her a DM, but she
Mm-hmm.
has such a big platform. That was the only
Probably
reason
gets
Cowboy,
why
her
I
I
hate
had
to
pulled
cut you
a
off,
thing under her
buddy.
feet.
I'm sorry. Ken is backstage again. I'm going to bring him up, okay? We're here for you, man. All right?
Yep.
And don't answer anything you don't want to. Here we go.
Yeah, don't. Just be quiet.
Ken?
Hello,
You need
hello.
to-
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Welcome.
All right. So this is
Yeah,
not going to be you know, we're still going to have our one-on-one later. I'm not going to be here for very long, obviously.
I
I'm
appreciate
in the
that.
middle of cooking dinner right now, but I was
Mashed
listening. And
potatoes?
I had
No,
to come in. No, I'm actually making corn soup. But anyway, I had to come in and try and debunk this person. So anybody can just make a fake profile using my Facebook picture that I've used for the last couple of years. So why don't you go ahead and show some screenshots of our DMs if you have them, and show some evidence of the date of the screenshot, because whenever you screenshot something, if you go into the information of the picture, it'll show you the date and time. So
Ken,
any
this
of that
was
proof would
2
be kind of
years
finite. So why don't
ago.
you go ahead and show it? Okay, 2 years ago, doesn't
This
matter.
was 2 years ago, and I had to
Doesn't
go
matter. If
back
you have the
into
screenshot of my profile, it'll still be in your
listen to
camera
me.
roll,
I am
right?
speaking. This was over a little 2 years ago, and I had screenshotted this on my phone, and
Okay,
it
so let's
was
see
on an
the date and time then.
iPhone 11 or iPhone 10 at the time that I had
Perfect.
screenshotted this
iPhones
on.
keep all that kind of information. So why don't you go ahead and screenshot the date and time of the screenshot, and then send that over.
The only screenshot is what I had sent to him.
Right.
What he
Okay.
has now.
Cowboy, did you take
So
pictures
something
with
that
Ken
anybody could
at all?
create. I mean, I could make a fake profile right now and take a
But why
screenshot
would
of
I
it and
want to
send it
make
over, right?
a fake
Okay,
profile?
fine.
I'm
Let's
not
say that you
trying
don't
to
have
get
the
any
date and time.
clout from
Okay, send
doing
a
any of
screenshot
this,
of the
Ken.
DMs then. Let's see that.
My awareness, and you know, I have 4 other people have reached out. Okay, I've had 4 other
Oh, what
people
a
reach out
fool.
and said they met you on Grindr as well.
How many
Okay,
people
let's
met
see
me?
it.
As well as
Let's
I
see
do
it.
that I met you in that hotel room,
What
and you
hotel?
told me about you having that girl that you were dating in prison. You
Right, when I
did. You
wasn't even dating
remember.
Gypsy 2 years ago. We separated 5 years ago.
Well,
So why
I
would I?
don't know,
Okay,
but that's what you
so
told me.
you're.
I even didn't know who
It's
Gypsy
okay. I
was until
understand. I
recently.
understand when you have to make a story up on the spot. You have to, like, you know, there's gonna be loose
It
ends
hasn't.
there.
But
So
he
why don't you go
didn't.
ahead
My
and show
story in
something
the last
finite?
when
He's
I
been
brought
saying
I'm
this.
fucking
her
dying for it.
Instagram.
Literally, I'm begging for it. I'm begging for some like real proof, not just a screenshot of a fake profile they probably created like a month ago, but like a date and time of the screenshot, a screenshot of the DMs apparently that we had, naming the hotel, etc. Let's go ahead and
Cowboy,
see that. You
what is
have
the
that on you
hotel?
or no?
let's just get to brass tack. What hotel was it? Do you
It
remember?
was the Reunion Towers, the Reunion in Dallas.
That's not even a
Does
hotel.
that ring a bell,
dumbass.
Ken?
That's not even a
The
hotel,
right
dumbass.
next to the
I
Reunion
used to work
Towers
at the
in Dallas.
hotel
Yes,
at the Hyatt, which is
the
connected
Hyatt
to the
Hotel right next
Reunion
to the
Tower, but
Reunion
there's
Towers.
no
Yes.
hotel called the Reunion Tower.
Well, it was next to the Reunion Tower. It was the Hyatt Hotel.
Okay, so let's see a screenshot of this conversation.
That
You have
was
that?
because you know as well as I do, when you message on Grindr, the messages go away.
I would have
When
no idea because I've never
you
downloaded
exit
the app. And I
out
can
of
prove
that,
that.
I
So,
only took
okay, so let's just
screenshots
boil
of
this
the
down real quick.
profile
Let's just boil
in
this down real
case
quick.
you were some kind, if you were going to unalive me like you did.
Right,
Gypsy.
it's a great story.
That
It's
was
a
the
great
only
story.
reason I took pictures of the screenshot of the photo in case you did something to
Ken,
me.
you
so
have
I
to
could
admit
find
this
it
is
on
a.
my phone.
If it is fake, it's a pretty good troll. I mean, like.
I mean, is it though?
And you
It's just
worked at
it's
the
just
tower?
a screenshot of a profile. That
No, I'm not
anybody
talking
can
about his
make?
receipts. Now I agree with you. That's bullshit. It could be.
Right.
I don't know. Sorry,
But-
Cowboy. I'm
It's
just saying.
definitely
But
a
did I hear
layered story
right?
for sure. I have to wonder what his motive is.
He
I
just
wonder
seems
if
so
Ken.
serious.
There's no
I
motive.
wonder
But
if
There's no
somebody's
Ken,
motive.
paying
You know,
him,
hold
or
on.
if
Ken,
he's a
I've
friend of
had.
somebody
Listen
who
to me,
hates
Ken.
us. Or
I've
I don't know.
had
Listen,
Ken,
TV media
didn't
reach
you?
out to me. Have I talked to them? Have you seen me on TV? Have you seen me talk to TMZ or any of them? No, I have not talked since I left a message on her IG about what I said. I've had TV media reach out to me. Have I talked to them? No. They've offered me to pay me money to talk about this. I've said no.
Can you name
It's
some
And
of
the only
those
reason I am
It's a
coming
media
up
great
here,
companies?
and
story.
I went to other creators
It's
because
a
that
this won't be the
screenshot
first
when
one,
I
and this
left
won't
on
be the
her
last one.
IG
But
has
the
went
common
viral.
denominator is no
And the only
real
reason I am
hard
coming
sticking
forward is
evidence.
because of her
That's the
baby.
common
I
denominator
could
here.
give a care less about your small ass dick
See,
about
there you
your
go.
shit.
See, there's the digs in there too. So that's how, like, it smells like shit because he's throwing in there like digs about
Hold
me
on.
as well, adding into the story. It just rings like bullshit. So
My
No,
Ken,
my good
because
friend
I
Granny's
am
watching
taking up
is
for
here.
myself because you're
so if I
pissing me
had such
off.
a
Granny's, what's
Because
up?
you
Love you,
know
girl.
you are guilty of
real
this
quick.
shit, and I
but
have a big
but
following
apparently it was good
on.
enough for a
Listen to
second
me.
meetup,
I
right?
have a big
As
following
terrible
on
as
TikTok.
you described me physically, it was good enough for a second meetup.
Ken, did you
Just
work
describe
at the
me.
tower? Did you say you worked at the
He
tower?
said the Hyatt or
In
something.
I used to
Dallas.
work at the Hyatt Regency back in
Hyatt Regency.
Was that where it
Okay.
went down the
for a
second
few
time or the
months.
first time, Cowboy? According
But
to
the
you.
hotel, that's where I was staying at.
Okay.
But you said the Reunion Tower Hotel. You
By
didn't
the
say the
Reunion
name of the
Tower,
hotel.
yes. I
I
couldn't
said the name of
remember
the
the
hotel.
name brought up because it's been over 2 years ago.
Okay, listen. Like I said, all that he's shown receipt-wise is a picture of a profile that anybody could make. I'm asking for, and I wouldn't be asking for this if I was so guilty.
Well,
I
other people
want,
have said
I
they have
want,
photos of
I
them
want
with
you to
you, so
screenshot the
hopefully
info
they will come
tab of
forward
the
as well.
screenshot, which
But
would
when
show the
when
date
you're
and
hooking
time,
up with people,
which
you
would
don't sit there and
corroborate your
ask to take
story.
photos.
Okay, you just
But he
talk over me the
named
whole
the
fucking time.
hotel
Hey
and
guys,
everything.
And yes, if you remember correctly, I do
sorry.
have one more evidence I could share, but I'm not going to
Let's
mention
share
it
it.
right now
No,
because I'm
I'm
not
begging
going
you
to do
to.
it.
I'm begging you to. Please, you have all my permission. I don't give a shit. Share whatever information
Or
you
talk
have
about it,
besides a
Cowboy.
fake
What do
profile.
you have in the arsenal?
I will personal message you on this.
Me?
I do not want to mention
Who,
it on
me?
here, but
Who, me?
yeah, who? Not
Yeah,
you.
yeah, please do.
Me?
And when he does, post it.
Yes,
I want you to
Me?
post it.
You're gonna message me.
I
What
will
is it
send
though?
you an
What is it?
email.
Can I
Yes,
just tell us? Me?
I'd rather not say it, but it's a video.
Right.
Oh
right.
wow! What are we gonna see in this video?
Well, just let your imagination run.
Okay, let's
Oh
see it.
God.
I mean, that would be fine. That would literally be like
I just
the
threw up in
finite
my mouth.
evidence of all
Oh, it's
evidence, right?
running.
If you had
It's
some kind of
running.
picture or video. So please send whatever you think you have. And I would love
Is
to,
the lighting good?
blur out whatever you can and show my face if you have it. I would love to see it.
No
So,
revenge
That's all
porn.
I'm going to say about that.
but Cowboy, you know I can't
I
release
felt
a
more
video.
uncomfortable with
That's
message,
not good.
to
I
say
can't.
anything.
Even if I see
will
Ken in
DM you.
there, I'll confirm it if I see
Hey,
him.
mOrBiD, yeah, I want you to watch the video that he sends you and then confirm it. I'd love
Okay.
to see it or hear about it.
Now,
You guys are getting trolled so hard
are
right
we
now.
being
Did
trolled,
you
You guys
at
are
least
getting
Cowboy?
get
so
good angles
trolled.
of Ken?
I can't see the chat because I'm on.
But Ken, I mean, he sounds like a sweet guy, I mean,
And
That
another
might be
thing
your
is, Ken, I
opinion,
have a high
but
following
okay. All that
profile.
we've
I'd
seen
hit
here
it.
is a carefully collected story and a fake profile screenshot. It's just not enough. I'm asking for more. I want something more finite.
so
I want
Cowboy,
something like a
And I'm
screenshot of our
sure there will be
DMs.
more
You
people
would
after
have
they
those
hear my
DMs, right?
story. They will be coming out, like the ones that message the other creators on here and this message me. I'm sure Steve will be coming out as well.
oh,
So
you
I'm
know
sure there will
Steve,
be more
Cowboy?
people
You
coming
know
out.
Steve
Yes.
Wood?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know him?
I
Okay,
don't
so
know Steve
let's.
Wood, but I'm
Okay.
just saying.
Oh, you don't. Okay. So as far as Steve Wood goes, this person who claims that we have a whole like scrapbook together and whatnot, you would think that person may have a photo of us on his camera roll somewhere. Post it. I want to see something besides a fake profile making a fake comment. Anybody can do that. People say, oh, 5 to 6 to 7 people have come forward. I can make it 20 if I wanted to by making 13 more fake profiles with 13 more fake comments. I want evidence. I want real finite evidence. Otherwise, it's all just bullshit, and you guys are all falling for it. You guys are all
Cowboy,
being
does that
trolled.
hurt your feelings that he wants evidence? And
Not at all.
no, all
Because
right, so
I
it's
know
no
my
sweat
You
off
truth.
can't
your
I know
back.
provide
my
it, can
God's
you?
my truth.
You can't
And
provide
I
it,
know
can you?
what went down in the hotel room. I know.
Cowboy,
And
why'd you
like I
go back
said,
for seconds? Why'd you go back?
Right? Yeah.
If
After
he
describing me so
if he was
horrifically, right? Why
terrible
would you go back for more?
when you hopped on him the first time, why'd you go back for
He said he
seconds?
wasn't terrible the first time.
I don't know how else to put it, but if it
He
was
said the
terrible the
second
first
time.
time, why'd you go back for
I'm right
seconds?
there with you. Yeah. If
well, the
they were
first
so
time was
dirty,
good,
why'd
but
you go
the
back a
second
second time?
time it was messy.
The first time
Literally.
was good. The second time was messy. What was good about the first time?
That's
Did he bring Steve?
He was a good bottom. What can I say? I mean, he was into bondage. I mean,
Oh, bondage.
Oh, strap it
yes.
up.
Did you all go to like get boba or anything, or like Starbucks? Anything?
Applebee's.
Like, do you have a picture of you
No,
guys?
he hit it and quit it. He's already said that.
Oh, okay. No room service, HBO,
Oh
nothing.
my
No
god,
cuddles.
dude.
Were there cuddles after?
Cinemax.
What do you think, Cowboy? Nothing.
I already told you what happened.
Guys, it's a hookup. A hookup. That was it.
Yeah.
No dating.
And you found him attractive
No
enough to go
feelings.
back for seconds, right? And the communication was through the app, you said?
Yes.
And you said that the messages disappear, but I'm hearing Granny's watching saying that
because
it doesn't
when
disappear.
I had screenshotted that,
Oh, you
and
screenshot.
then when I went back,
Yeah.
I went back to look because I had to search for his profile, and when I went back like a week later or so, or 2 weeks later, I could not find him back on Grindr.
Maybe
So I don't know if
he blocked you.
deleted his profile or what he did, but I could not
Can
go
it-
back and find the profile on Grindr. So I didn't think about screenshotting the messages. I just screenshotted the picture, and just in case he wanted to unalive me, because you don't know who you're meeting on Grindr when you meet up with somebody,
Right. So you were saying you do that
if
with
something bad should happen to me, it would be in my phone.
right. What you're saying is you would screenshot your hookups in case something happened, like the Craigslist killer or
Right,
something.
and
and
But you
they
didn't
would
even know
have.
if
happened
his
to
name was
me.
Ken. That could be just a
Right.
generic
No,
name.
he would do it. He would, yeah. So when did you realize Ken and Gypsy, like you were like, oh my gosh, I remember that dude. We hooked up. When did that happen? Cowboy.
Do what now?
When was the moment for you when you were like, oh, I remember that guy. I hooked up with him at this
When I was
hotel.
scrolling through TV and I saw,
What'd you see on TV?
when I was going through TV and I was watching, I think it was it was a special or something, and I had seen his picture on one of the
What's special? What's special
a
with that? to you?
special, and I realize. I mean, I forget names, but I don't forget faces, and I realized then.
But you got to be a little bit
So then I
specific,
went to go look.
Cowboy.
I had
There's
switched
so
phones
many.
since then. So, but all my stuff saves into my iCloud. So I went to go to my iCloud and went to scroll to everything to see if I still had the screenshot, and there it was. And I remember, and that was definitely the person that I had hooked up with. And then
What
I
year
started
was it that
watching the
you turned on the
Lifetime
TV and
stories,
saw
the
him?
Lifetime shows, and then that's when I realized who Gypsy was.
Cowboy, what's significant is that you saw him on TV. You recognized Ken's face, correct?
Right.
When was this? Do you remember what year?
This was just recent. I mean, the last. Oh, it's been like a month ago.
Okay, so
I mean, because
do you
I
know
really
what
didn't
you were
follow the whole
watching?
Gypsy thing. I didn't know.
Cowboy, what
I
were you
never
watching?
followed her story or whatever, and then I saw some kind of special, and then I was scrolling, saw him on TV on a special, and then
Because I don't want to coerce your answers and give you the answers that you need.
right, and then then I remember his face, and I was like, hey, that's the guy I met on Grindr. And then I went to go look to see if I still had the profile picture, and to make sure, and then I couldn't find it on the phone because I had got a new phone. And so I had to go back into my iCloud. So I went back into my iCloud to retrieve some more photos. And it sure enough was. So, and then I was scrolling on TikTok, and I seen, people talking about Gypsy Rose, and it was on the TV show. And then I started watching the TV show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ken, do you see any holes in that story?
I mean, like I said, if you went back into your iCloud and you found this screenshot, again, since you have an iPhone, if you click the info button, it'll tell you the date and time of that screenshot. So what I'm asking for, and that would be evidence, for you to screenshot that info tab with the picture in it and send that over, which would corroborate your story. But so far, I've heard that you're not willing to do that, or what's up?
Cowboy, what do you think?
When I get off here, because I will make me leave the live, if I go back in there, I will go in and look at the info, and then I will send that to you and screenshot that. Yes, I will look at that.
Perfect.
And
Ken,
go ahead, Starlight.
okay, if you were bisexual or gay or whatever, that it's okay and we wouldn't judge you for that. Would you? So my question is, would you just come out and say it if it were true?
I've never thought I'd be in this position to have to explain this so many times in my life, but here we are because the internet, right? So
But Ken,
what I'll say is,
you have a track record. Facebook, remember the guy, your buddy?
Listen,
I want to F you.
People are going to come after me with whatever they want to come after me for. And I'm not going to convince anyone to believe me, because there's nothing I can do to convince anyone that I'm telling the truth. It's like whatever I do, it's going to be warped into the narrative how they want it to be. If I stay silent, why is Ken being silent? He must be hiding something. If I defend myself, why is he being defensive? He must be guilty. No matter what I say or what I do, it's just going to add to the narrative. So what I will say is this, and I've said this before. No, I've done this on a live. I think I touched on this in the first interview I did with you. I'm not gay. I'm not bi. I've never had any relationships with any man. Never thought I had to say that in my life, but that's the truth. And with that being said, though, I'm an ally. I'm all for the gay community. I'm all for gay rights, gay marriage. Life is short. You only got one of them. Be who you want to be and be happy. But I don't belong to that community. With that being said. So,
of course, you're going to say that
people want to shut up for a second, dude. So people want to go off of
don't dismiss him, Ken. It's Cowboy. He's
sweet
sweet
right now. I was quiet for the last 5 minutes of his rant. So just
all right, let's give Ken, because that is fair, and then I'll give Cowboy. All right, Ken, you have the floor.
So
love it.
With that being said, it's like, unless you have some real hard evidence, something
he just
really
said hard,
definite.
man. I get that.
Yeah, I know, that's funny. this will always be the way it is. People are gonna make fake profiles, make fake
have a big
comments, saying
penis?
that this happened. All that's been provided so far is a screenshot with my Facebook photo and cutting out my grandmother, of course, and a profile that said I was 155 pounds when I'm 200. I've never even been close to
That's
155. I'm 6 feet tall. I wish I was
Huh?
155.
Dude, you're
but
skinny back in Texas, though.
maybe like 190 minimum.
You gained
but
some weight in Louisiana. I mean, they have good food over there in New Orleans.
Oh, everybody lies about their weight on
But
it.
anyway, okay, but like a 50-pound difference. Like, let's get real.
Yeah, I could do
Eating
that.
a lot of carbs
Okay,
lately.
all right. But
It's called
Anyway.
Grubhub.
anyway,
This fucking-
okay. Anyway, the point is nothing. Like, I mean, a picture of us together would be definite, right? Something like that. Like a screenshot of. I mean, even screenshots of DMs can be like altered, but like I still want to see them, right? To have a chance to debunk it.
But Cowboy,
But,
you don't have any pictures, right? I mean, I would assume if you just hit it and quit it, you're not going to take pictures.
Well, he said he had a video.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm dying to see this video. So if he emails you this video, mOrBiD, I would ask you politely to send it to me too, because I would love to see it. Just to see, what bullshit he sent you. But and then maybe you can blur out everything but my face so that you can show your viewers.
Also, your face is going to be in there. Is that what you're saying again?
What I'm getting at is it doesn't exist. The video does not exist.
Well,
Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking for it.
So I could
I wouldn't be,
publish
I wouldn't
it.
be begging
It's not you.
for it if it wasn't real. So I'm begging for it.
Cowboy.
And I said this since the beginning.
Begging.
I'm begging for like
Yeah.
a finite evidence, photo, video,
Cowboy,
anything.
are you reminiscing when he says, I'm begging?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got it.
You set
It's
yourself up
entertaining,
for
guys.
that
Come on.
one, Ken.
This whole
You
thing is
set yourself
entertaining.
up
This
for
whole
that
thing
one.
is entertaining.
Cowboy,
It's
do you want to
great-
respond to
great
that? That was a
story.
whole lot. I mean,
I can say his begging voice was well higher pitcher than Gypsy's voice.
Oh
And
no!
you know what?
Oh,
Listen, I can own
Cowboy,
that. I know
sticking
that
it
my
in.
voice is soft. I know that I have a higher voice than most. On like a spectrum of like Todd Chrisley to Hugh Jackman, I'm probably more towards the Todd Chrisley
okay.
side.
Oh
That's
no,
fine.
no, no.
That is what it is.
No, no.
But I'm just
You
being
hold
real.
a fishing pole
I'm
very
aware of how I
feminine.
sound. And I'm animated. I talk with my hands a lot. But at the end of the day,
so you're
I
kind of
deny any
feminine,
of these
Ken,
claims.
like in the way you do.
I wouldn't say I'm
a
feminine, but,
metro
like,
or whatever you call it.
sure.
Metrosexual.
But
Okay.
Yeah,
I know that
we
my
know
voice
a lot
is
about pop culture
softer.
and stuff.
Let's be real.
Cowboy, is it
soft
fair
and
to say that
soft.
Ken is metrosexual?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Ken, you're a
But-
I don't even know
trooper.
what that
There's
means.
nothing
But
wrong. There's
you're
nothing
pretty
wrong with that.
him
There's
in the
nothing wrong with
streets.
that.
That's quite a cool thing, is it not now? Being metrosexual. It's quite a like.
Was it, I just
You're
have to
into
wonder
that
like
sort
what
of
your
thing.
motive is really. Like I honestly have to
There's
wonder
no
if
motive. Like I
someone's
said,
paying
I've
you
been
or if you're a
following
friend
on
of someone
TikTok.
who's an enemy who just like
Did Bree
you feel
send
compelled
you?
to come up here and like spread
Did she
like
say?
nonsense like this. But like this is not the first time this is gonna happen. It's gonna happen again and again and again.
But Ken,
Because that's just
Cowboy
the
has
narrative people
been
want to spin.
telling
But
his story, right, Cowboy, for a couple months here or so.
No, it's not been a couple of months. It's only been like 3 weeks, I
I
believe.
think it's been a little bit
When I
longer.
left a message on her Instagram, like
Hey Nina, when
3
when
to
did you
4
make that
weeks
video?
ago.
That was at least a month or two ago. And you're holding strong,
Word.
but
It was
Ken's
like
asking you.
It was like the first week of July.
listen, I'm just gonna wrap this up into a bow. I want to see something more
That's kinda
finite
gay.
than a fake profile. Okay, well listen, something more finite than a fake profile that anybody
Okay,
can create,
Cowboy,
right?
you win.
We agree that anybody can do that. Anybody can just go make a profile, stick my picture on it, make a bio, and screenshot it. We can all agree that that's possible, right? So what I'm
Right.
asking for is the info details that would show the time and date that you screenshotted it, which should be a couple years ago, and or photographic, video evidence, whatever you have that could prove what you're saying. Because right now, I could do what you just did in 5 minutes. So there's nothing. There's
Do it,
nothing
man.
to corroborate
it,
your story
yeah.
whatsoever.
Do it, Ken. Do it. If you think
You
you can
can
do
do
it.
it.
Why would I come forward when I'm just worried
Like I said,
about
I don't know what your
Gypsy?
motive is.
What?
I don't know whose
What?
side you're on or what
Okay.
enemy you're, in
No,
cahoots
let
with.
you
I
talk
don't know.
now. Let me talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
let's let Cowboy
there's
talk, Ken,
her.
because
Okay.
go
Why
ahead.
purpose? Why would I want to come and bring attention when I told these creators not to even mention my name when they post anything like this? And the only reason I
What's
left a
his name, Ken?
message. Listen,
That was a
I'm
trick
speaking.
question.
Oh,
If
I'm
he said
sorry.
his name, then
Oh, okay. The only reason I even come forward because people were screenshotting of the message I left on her Instagram. Okay, and when I contacted these creators, I had told them what was going on, but not even to mention my name. So, but the only reason I had came forward is because it was going viral all over TikTok and YouTube.
Ken, is it true
The
that Gypsy
screenshot
blocked Cowboy over here?
I have no idea.
she did because I went to look
Can
and
you
she
ask her?
blocked.
Is she next?
She blocks a lot of people who are
She blocked me
false.
anyhow, and
She
I'm not
blocked me
bad. I never go
too.
in her comments.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, mOrBiD, we can
I'm
save
still,
that
It's
for
hard to make
later.
fun of
I'm
her
still talking
on
my
a live
story.
stream when I'm blocked. I got to go through
She
different
blocked me after
avenues.
I did the.
She has not blocked
Never
me,
I'm
but I
sorry,
don't.
Cowboy. Go
And
ahead,
so
buddy.
the only reason I even came forward, it was bringing her awareness. If you were still on Grinder, and some of us met, that was what my message said on her IG. I said, "Hey, Gypsy," I was like, some of us met Kent on Grinder, and Grinder is a gay app for your information. And the only reason I had put that on there is because she was pregnant, and if you are indeed the father of her child, and Ryan's not the father of the child, which I do believe it's his baby, but if you are the baby's father, then she needs to be aware if you have been playing around on Grinder and met other guys, and she needs to be aware of this in case you're bringing something back to her or you had played on Grinder before you met up with her back in February or whenever y'all met. And she needs to be awareness, and that's what I was bringing awareness. I did not
So he's a
did not
concerned
want this to get
citizen,
out of
Ken.
hand like it already has.
It's a
It was
great
just a
story.
post
It's a great
telling
story.
her that she needed to be, aware for her information. But it went everywhere, and people were sending me DMs trying to friend request me. So I finally came up and spoke up today, and I came
Hey,
up
Cowboy,
here
are
and
you?
did the live.
I'm reading chat, and are you a little bit like on the slower side? Do your IQ? And do you have like a disability or anything like that, or you
Who,
just
me?
from? You think yes or no?
Me?
He
Yes,
was in a
yes, sir.
coma.
No.
Okay.
No, he's
No, we were
a-
just wondering if Ken took maybe Ken.
recall.
Did you take advantage of this guy who's autistic? Maybe I don't know.
Is it
You
my
know,
turn now?
that was a theory. I just read it in chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Is it my turn now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so like I wouldn't have come up here to talk to this person, making sure he was still here, if I had something to hide. I'm telling you right now that you guys are all getting trolled, and this guy's full of shit. And I'm asking for a more concrete evidence. Like I said, the information tab showing the date and time.
The
which you
dyke,
won't-
dude. You
you won't-
Dyke.
these
The dyke.
Freudian slips, Ken. Come on, man.
Arf.
God damn
Which
it.
he
Call
won't
the
provide.
PR team right away. Jesus. All right, go ahead, buddy.
I said what I said, and until that evidence is provided, you guys, like, I'm fully self-aware that there's nothing I can say that isn't going to change everyone's mind. You're going to believe what you want to believe, and that's fine. I can't win everyone over, but I'm telling you that this guy's full of shit. He's a complete liar. He's trolling all of you hard. And I wouldn't come up
But
here
what
Hard.
purpose
begging
why
for
would
the
I be
real
trolling these
evidence.
people?
Okay, I'm talking right now, dude. So I wouldn't come up here begging for the real
Ooh.
evidence, like the information evidence, the photographic evidence, the video evidence, which he won't be able to provide. I even asked for a screenshot of these supposed DMs, which he might go to work on tonight and send you email with that tomorrow.
Well, he said he has a
But
video, so.
okay, let's see the video. I'm curious myself.
Well, I can't
But
do that. Right now, I can't. But I'll
okay,
look at it.
between you and I, then.
I'll forward it to you. I hope to God you don't show up on that video, Ken. Now, are you going to say it's a deep fake, Ken? Is that what's going to happen? You're going to say it's AI deep fake?
We'll look at it when we get it, right? I mean, I want to see it too. But
Cowboy, does he turn
guy,
around?
No, hold on,
When
wait,
you're
wait.
behind him
Notice
at any
how
point.
notice how he didn't mention it was filmed until after I asked for photographic evidence. He never mentioned that in his original
noticed
story,
that.
quote
Oh, but
unquote.
I let the other
So,
content
like,
creators
you
know
guys are
that
getting
I had.
trolled,
No,
and
Do you think
this
maybe
guy
he
will
has
continue
like
to troll.
mistake?
If
Do
you
you
listen,
think
Wait, hold
maybe
on.
he's
Cowboy's
listen.
saying something. Cowboy.
Yes, I let the
Jesus?
other content creators that reached out to me, or I reached out to them, that there was a video. So
Wow.
you can get with them,
No,
and
no,
they
send it
can
to me
tell you
first.
my story
Send
that
it
there
to
was a video.
mOrBiD.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, send it to mOrBiD. I
Not
want you
that
to.
I
And
care,
send it to me
but
too.
I need to see it.
I announced my email stupidly in my last live here, so you can go ahead and listen to that if you
And
want.
why
Email to me
and
as
why
well.
It
would you
doesn't
want
work. The
to
email
People hit
doesn't
it up.
work.
send
The
a
email
Yes, it
does not
video
does.
work.
when you would
Yes, it
want to
does.
turn
I mean,
around
I've
and
been
get me
emailing
for
mOrBiD.
revenge
Have I
porn
not,
then?
mOrBiD?
He
Yeah.
blocked it by
Yes.
bug.
Cowboy wanted to
Okay, so
say
the
something.
email's
He
real.
has a very he's very soft spoken, guys. Come on. Go ahead, Cowboy.
I was like,
Go
and
ahead.
then if I send the video, which the video is totally nude, up on here, and then you turn around, and once I send this, and you're going to turn around and get me for revenge porn.
No, not
That's
at all.
why I have
You
not
have
sent it
my
out to
He
anybody.
has
my
your
utmost
yeah.
word right now that you can show in a court of
Your
law
Yeah,
if I
that's what
decide
you
to do
say
that.
that now.
That
consent.
I
But
am
if I
not.
send that
I would
out
not do that.
and it
He
comes
says
to show
that you
your
have
I'm
his
face,
telling you right now
you
that
consent.
you
can
have
turn
my
around and
word
get
that I
me for
won't do that.
revenge porn.
All
Oh
right.
my
So
God.
okay. So you're okay. Do we have to have a cock DA, NDA, cock DA? No.
I guess you're gonna have to show your dick now.
So Ken is saying, hey, if you have, my schmegma or whatever, go ahead and release it.
Schmegma.
I know.
What do you think,
Please.
Cowboy?
Please
You're
send
good.
it.
No revenge porn, buddy.
Yeah, I won't. I won't press charges. Hand to God.
Do you have a deep fake editor by chance, Cowboy?
I don't even know how
I
to
don't think
use
he's
the
that
damn
smart.
phone to
Well, I
do
can't wait to see
anything.
this video. I mean, this would be
Nor
explosive.
can I.
Oops. I
So
did it.
it
I
was
said
recorded.
explosive.
I have to upload it to digital because it was not film digital.
What was it
What does
filmed
that even
on,
mean?
man?
What'd you do? Have an 8mm
What?
camera or something
Camcorder?
set up? Like,
What
what
are
did
you
you?
doing?
You have a setup?
It, huh? It
9
was on.
millimeter?
I had a camera that
Was it a
Camcorder.
projection? Was it a silent film or something? I mean, what do we do?
That's it. That's what it was. Mhm. But it was a camera.
Dude, just
can't
send
wait
it
to see it.
raw. You know what I'm saying? No digital. Raw, baby.
The mini DVDs.
Mini. Oh, man. These words, I swear to
Oh.
God.
Mini TV? What the?
Mini,
Mini?
raw, hard.
DVD. Okay.
All right.
Dude.
So, Cowboy,
So we'll stay tuned for
DVDs. What
the
fucking
real
year
evidence,
is
I
it?
guess.
what would
Until
be
then,
what
until
would be
then-
your
Did he
motive, Cowboy? What's your motive, Cowboy?
There's not a motive.
Did he
Like
say
I
it's on
said,
DVD?
I'm not trying to
Yeah,
gain any
anyone.
fame, or like I said, I've had
you're not
the
trying to gain
TV
anything.
media
I
reach
prefer
out to me,
VHS,
and
but
I have
go ahead.
not went to them and told them the
Blu-ray.
story. I have not said anything to
Real
them
for real.
about nothing. Actually, I had one of them actually find out my address and came to my house.
Oh my
and I
God.
saw 'em- and I saw them on my room door camera, and I did not answer.
Sorry.
So I have not. I mean, they actually came to my house,
Cowboy, you're either telling the truth or you're the biggest,
and
you're the
like I
greatest
said, I have
troll
a
of all
big
time.
following
You
on
deserve an
TikTok.
Oscar for trolling.
And that's
Right,
that's
but
a little
I
too
know
much
why
credit.
it's on
following on
DVD.
TikTok. I
Like,
have
how
no
did it
reason,
get onto
no reason
DVD?
to be making this story up.
I'll tell you what,
Okay.
Ken. I believe the guy. I mean, he's very convincing. I don't believe shit, but
Okay,
I mean, he's
okay,
pretty
that's-
convincing, though. He's-
I'm in the lion's den right now. Nobody in this room nor in the chat is on my side, so I understand that everyone's going to
Not
believe.
true, Ken.
No, that's
I'm
not true. That's
question-
not
I'm-
true, dude.
No,
That's
I
not true. There's a
I
lot
don't-
of
Ken, that's
people on
not
your
true.
side.
I did a
Everybody's
poll.
kidding.
You have 30% on your side. You have
Okay.
30%.
All right, cool deal. So
No, I'm
I have to get off here pretty soon because I'm in trouble for even coming up here right now. But listen,
Okay,
I'll
Gypsy.
my final thing that I want to say is, like, real evidence or
Your
bullshit.
final answer.
So I want to see a screenshot with the information tab. I want to see a picture. I want to see, God forbid, a video that I don't want to watch of whatever you send. But I'm curious to see whatever
I'm
the
gonna
hell
watch
you're
that
talking
shit.
about. So until then, all that you guys have right now is a person that has provided screenshots of a fake profile that anybody could make at any time, and nothing more. And
Ken,
a very
he's telling his
and a very
story. You're all
calculated
about telling
story.
stories,
A
right?
very
Gypsy
calculated
needs to tell
story.
her
Okay.
story.
Easy calculated story. But there's holes in that story, like him claiming that I told him that I was
Oh.
dating a prisoner
Yeah, and
2 years
there's like
ago,
those posts
when
in
I
the
wasn't
story
dating
that you're
Gypsy 2
Gypsy's
years ago. We
father
broke
too,
up
isn't
5
there,
years ago.
Ken?
So that's the hole in his
Okay,
story right
yeah,
there.
like there's
I can't.
stories that you're the father of Gypsy's baby, right? And when
Oh,
it could be Ryan's baby, so we can worry about that when the paternity test comes back, right? So until that comes back, you could be
Are you
telling
worried
your
about that,
story,
Ken, at all? The
your
paternity
story about you
test
being
that
the
you have to
father of the
take
baby.
in the state?
Let's save all this for the
Okay, we'll
one-on-one.
do that on the interview. Hey,
Yeah.
Ken.
Let's save all this for the one-on-one.
Yeah,
I
Ken-
only came in here to debate this guy because I wanted to see if he had any actual evidence, which it appears he doesn't. So until he emails you something,
I think
more
it's a
finite-
draw. Like it's nilch. There's zero. There's nothing on
Right,
both sides.
exactly. I would agree.
But
Well, I mean,
I don't want to discount his story.
it's his word against
It's
mine.
his
That's the
story.
point,
It's
right?
his
I can
story.
agree with that. But
Last words,
I
Cowboy,
need
to Ken
evidence.
before he leaves. Do you want to say something to him, Cowboy, before Ken leaves? Because he's got to make dinner
My last
and do
word and
laundry.
final thoughts with him. He knows the story is true. He knows that I have no reason not to come up here, which I didn't
Hey, you've said
really
that
want
12
to come
times
up
now.
here
I've heard
tonight.
you.
I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Remember, I'm the dominant and you're the submissive. Remember that.
Oh shit.
Guys, calm
Bow down,
Stop.
boy.
That's not nice. No, that's your story. Go ahead,
But
Cowboy.
I'm just saying.
Last words.
My final thought is I didn't really want to come up here to say anything tonight, but I was wanting to stop people messaging me or trying to friend request me when I locked down my social media, because I left that message for Gypsy's concern about the baby. I'm not trying to get any recognition or try to get any fame or anything like that. I've said my story. I've said my piece. If other people are going to come forward, let them come forward. So.
And you said there's four other
There's
men?
been 4 other people that's contacted me, and I think there's been a couple others. I think the other creators.
And were you lying about Steve Wood? Was that a joke? Do you know Steve Wood or no?
I don't know Steve Wood.
So it was a joke.
No, I didn't say I never knew Steve Wood. He did not reach out to me. I never said I knew Steve Wood.
I mean, do you know him personally? Did you reach out to him?
No,
is he a real guy?
He never reached out to me. No.
Okay, so it was a joke. You kind of put a jab in there.
Me? What? Steve Wood? Are you talking about Ken?
No, you don't know Steve Wood, right?
I do not know Steve.
Okay,
Steve,
so that was
Steve
that
Wood,
that
no.
was a joke. The other 4 men are real.
They're real.
According
I
to
guess
you.
they're real because they messaged me.
Okay.
And and they said they do have proof.
Did you do anything with them?
And I
Well, I guess you'll just have to put it all out there. No,
some of the guys. Well, two of the guys that reached out to me, they are bisexual and they are married. And they don't have. Well, one of them has proof. They said. But
one of them
they
needs
don't
to
want
nut
their
up
wives to
and-
know, so they don't want to come forward. But
they
There's
just
got
saw
to be at least
yeah.
one that can take one for the team. They don't have to put their identity out and say where they're from or anything. They just tell their story, but I
So
guess they have to
Cowboy,
have some proof.
Hey, Cowboy, you heard Ken. He said, "Hey, can you prove it? Can you put the timestamp? All that? Do you want to put in all that effort to prove it or not?
Yeah,
or are you going
I'll
to send me
do
something
that
after
now
or no?"
with the video, like I said, it's not digital. I have to somehow learn how to format from how to do it.
Just send it, man. Just send the file.
I have to do it from my camcorder to my
camcorder
to do the video.
Good God.
You had a real setup.
I mean, you took it. Okay, so you camcordered it and then you turned it into a DVD.
No, my camcorder, they have miniatures, looks like little
CD
CDs.
players.
Was
Yeah,
I mean,
and
did
they're
you
like
name this
Right, like
DVD?
DVD writers,
Like,
yeah.
is there a title like 2 Chads in 1 Cup, or what's the deal?
Oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
Yes,
But
All right. Well, okay. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm just awaiting this evidence.
Okay, well,
Ken,
if I
you
receive
are
it, Ken,
enough.
you'll get it tonight.
All
You
right.
are
All
enough
right. I
in
can't wait. I can't wait.
And then I want you to
The
publish
last
it
word
on
is you
your
guys are getting
banned
trolled,
TikTok account.
trolled so hard. And I came in here because I'm loving it, and I wanted to debate him personally because I want to see what he
you
has to
did
offer.
good.
So
You
far, it's
did
nothing,
good, bud.
nothing real, and until that realness gets provided, and if it does, which it won't, because it's not real.
Fair enough.
Then,
But you're
we'll
confirming
talk
the
about it then.
interview, and we're gonna do this.
Yeah. We're gonna do it.
All right, sounds good.
Oh,
As I told you in my email, I'm busy this week, but
Couple weeks.
after next, no, just
We'll
after,
touch
after
Be a
base.
next
man of
weekend,
your word
we'll
now,
touch base.
Ken.
No,
Gotta be a
he's
man of
fine.
your
He's
word.
fine. We're good. All right, man.
All right,
You
you guys.
talk to Cowboy. Any last words for Cowboy? I mean, you want to wish him well or anything?
He's a troll, so I've got nothing else to say.
All right.
I
Well,
said
there
my
you go.
piece.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Ken, for joining.
Ken, have a
Appreciate
good
it. Have a
night.
great night.
Yeah,
Say
have a
hello
good
to
night,
Gypsy
dude.
for us. I'm sure
Yeah.
Sure will.
that'll
See
go
ya.
over swell.
You're a good support.
We'll see you later. All right.
He's a-
So, Cowboy, what do you think, man? What do you think after all this, man? I like you. You seem like a nice gentleman, and that's very sweet of you that you thought of someone else. If it's true.
Well, like I said, I wasn't. I mean, he is totally lying.
Oh God, Abby, please. No, just put it away, honey. I can't do this right now. I'm sorry. I'm on the panel.
Hey, Fancy.
Okay, hold on.
Hey,
I'm going to take you off. I'm going to take you off, Fancy, and then you figure it out. What were you saying, Cowboy?
I just, my thing was just to bring,
Okay.
to bring
Awareness.
awareness to Gypsy and, be concerned about her baby, and everything got blown out of proportion.
Gotcha.
I mean, he's pretty
Um,
much saying you can either believe my story or not.
Yeah, you
This
can
is
believe
my
my story or
I put
not.
it
I
out
really
there.
don't. At this point, I don't care. I've said my piece. We all know how the story is with Ken and Gypsy now. Now that I've watched and binge watched, when I found out, I went back and watched all the episodes of
Sure.
the Gypsy and stuff when I found out everything. But
Shirley, can
y'all
I
can
ask
believe
a
whatever you
question?
want to
Cowboy, can
believe.
I ask you a question?
I've said my piece. I just hope Gypsy
Cowboy, do you
baby
want to take
is
some questions from the ladies? I
Can I
kind
ask
of dominated it, so go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, please?
who am I speaking to?
I wanted
This
to
is
ask a
Fancy
question.
Miss Sully. Can I ask
Okay,
you a
yes.
question? Okay, so back when the TMZ story broke about Christy and Gypsy and Ken breaking up the first time, Christy had contacted me. We were not friendly at the time, but she contacted me asking me how was she supposed to handle this situation, because there was a story that was going to break about a man that Ken had sexual relations with. Would you happen to be that person, or did you come
No,
along later?
that was, I don't
Okay,
think
that's what I
that
wanted to
was,
ask Ken. I wanted to ask him, why did Christy tell me this in the first place when the story first broke? They were breaking up, and so he left before I got to ask him a question.
how long was this story broke out with TMZ?
Whenever they broke up, I think that was 2019 they broke up, guys. I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember.
Because I didn't meet
Either.
him
I thought
until
that's what she meant.
I didn't
No.
meet Ken,
Sounds
and it
right.
was in 2022.
2022. Okay, so you were much later than the other person. I'm just trying to run it down, and I wanted to ask Ken why, if he's denying this so vehemently, why was this the story that was originally going to break in the first place, that they were petrified was going to come out? So, okay, that's all I wanted to know from you. But I would love to see the proof. If you would like to email it to me as well, I would very much appreciate. I will vet it for you as very much. So thank you for answering the question.
Again, like I said, the video that I have, it's completely nude, and I don't want to get in trouble for revenge
For
porn.
sure.
He says
I see
all
where
that and stuff, and when it
Well,
does
did Ken
come
know
to
you were?
light, I don't want to, because
Right.
there is a thing
Like
against
Charlotte said,
revenge
did Ken know
porn.
you were filming it?
Yeah, did he know you were filming him?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
Because
you
he
didn't
was
do
in
anything wrong
tourism,
then.
so.
Interesting.
Well, you could just
And there's no way of just blowing out the face or whatever, because I mean, yeah.
there are ways where you
Don't
could.
worry, dude. I'll
Okay,
do
I'm
that
not
for you. Just send
technical.
it.
I
this
mean,
on
I just don't want to
DVD.
send my videos just to anybody because I'm in the video, and
If it's
There's
on
no way of
DVD, put
just
it on
cutting
your
out certain
TV
things, and you
and then
know,
record it with your phone.
Well,
right.
I've been around for the entire time, and I don't release things unless I've vetted it and I know that it's true. So
Just
if you
give us
give
the
us
cum
time
shot.
to
I
edit
mean,
the
just give
video,
us the
we'll be
headshot.
happy to.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
I'm
We
sorry.
have to make sure that we blur it properly if there is something, and we will be able to vet it to
Yeah,
make
I
sure
don't
that
need to
it's
see the entire
true.
video.
Yeah, I don't want to
What
see
is
the
it,
whole
2
thing. I
minutes?
just need
I
a
mean, come
little
on.
bit of it, yeah, so I can vet it. That's all. But thank you. I'm gonna pop down, guys. I just wanted to ask that question. And sadly, you didn't get me up here before Ken bailed out.
Sorry.
So
Next
that's
time.
okay. I'm sitting there like
Fancy.
talking. I'm like, please let me
Wait.
up.
Hey,
So I can ask
Fancy.
him this question. Yeah.
Ken's gonna come back, and
Yeah.
I'm giving an opportunity for all creators that cover
Yep.
Gypsy, like yourself,
Yep.
maybe 3 to 5 questions that you want, and have a conversation with him. So if
Fantastic.
you're
I
up
will
for it,
definitely.
sign up,
Yes,
and I'll let you know. It's gonna
Thank you.
happen
Yes.
within 2 weeks.
Okay, fantastic. I would love to be a part of that. Thank
Okay,
you.
sounds good.
Have
All
a
right,
good
thank
one,
you.
Sir Mark. Thanks for allowing me
Bye,
on.
Fancy.
Bye-bye. Bye,
Bye-bye.
guys. Bye.
See ya.
Hi. Haven't
Granny's
got the
watching.
countdown.
Friend says, can someone ask Cowboy how he claims he sent the footage to another creator, but now claims he has to learn how to upload it from a camcorder?
I think he said meant the
I
picture.
never sent. I told the creators that I had video footage of it, but I never told them that it was digital.
Okay. Ladies, do you have any other questions for Cowboy over here? Or let me check the back chat. Well, what's the back chat? Somebody asked me to check back. Macy, you asked me, and I checked, and there's nothing back there. So you're sticking with this story. This is your story, Cowboy. This is what
Yep.
happened to you. You know, you were
A
on
good
top
old Southern
twice.
boy just trying to get the message out.
Yeah.
And my message is purely to, Gypsy, if you're listening, my main concern is about your baby. And, if Ken is the father, so be it. But, just make sure you get all the testing, sexual disease testing, because I don't know who else he's messed around with. Is, believe my story or not, just get tested, and I hope your baby is safe. That's just why I was,
Yeah.
and that's what my post was on her Instagram. Is like, Gypsy, some of us met Ken on Grinder, and Grinder is a gay app for your
No.
information.
Can I
And
can I just ask one question? Sorry, Cowboy. I just wanted to ask you one question. Hi, I'm Charlotte. Did you given that obviously Gypsy and Ken now are both quite high profile individuals, and I'm not saying famous, just high profile, but did you not foresee that maybe like leaving a comment like that might have blown up the way that it has? Did you not think that, oh dear, like, do you know what I mean? Did you not?
after I posted it, and I got to thinking maybe I shouldn't have posted that. After the fact, yeah, I did. But I was like, well, she gets tons and tons of people leaving messages. I didn't think
Yeah.
mine would stand out until I started seeing screenshots and, people trying to friend request me, because my accounts at that time was not locked down.
Right.
And people were sending me DMs and stuff. And I was like, well, did you see this? Did you see that? And then that's when I realized that, I guess that had went viral of that message. And I went to go back to try to delete that message, and to go back and to delete that message that I had posted, and she had already blocked me.
Well, we
Okay,
got
so
none other than the Queen Nina herself that you contacted. Nina, go ahead.
So he actually did ask me if I wanted him to send the video, and I declined. So that was what,
Damn it.
a month ago?
This was like the 1st of
Yeah, because I didn't.
November. I'm not
Right,
November, but July. Yes.
July, because I knew that I would not be able to use that as proof simply because of who I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Like I know for sure that they would. I mean, I would have to register as a crazy thing if I tried to post something like that or even tried to show any proof
But
like
Nina,
that.
Ken did give permission that if it
It's
is
still a
true, you're
crime,
more than
though.
welcome to
It's
But
post
it's
it
still a
if you need.
crime, though. It's
it's
revenge
still a
Yeah.
porn.
crime. You could send your own parts, and it's still a crime.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, and that's what it boils down to. I'm never gonna take a chance like that. I have way too much to lose.
Cowboy,
Hell
send
no.
it to me though. I want to see it. I'll take a look.
But one thing I will
I
say,
got a
and this
team.
is just from my my experience, if you listen to the tone of the room, Cowboy was very calm and
I love
very
Cowboy. Cowboy's a nice
even
guy.
tone. There was no anger. Ken was very aggressive and upset, right?
Yep.
Like if like someone that ever gets that aggressive and upset, that like nobody gets that upset unless there's some truth to it. Now I will say, including Cowboy, 4 men have messaged me and they all look very similar.
Wow.
Are they big
They're
guys?
bears.
Hairy guys?
Yes.
Like Cowboy?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
They're like
Like they
bears. Yeah.
all look
Bears.
very similar. Now I will say this. I was not 100% sold on Cowboy until this live just now.
Well, he sounds very. He doesn't sound like he
It
has an
wasn't just
agenda.
him. It was Ken. The way he spoke.
Is
The
that
way
what sold
he
you?
responded.
The Ken?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Hell yeah.
nobody,
Hell yeah.
nobody would get that upset. There's like, for what? All you would say is, well, I mean, I don't know who.
He
But
also
and
rushed to get on here.
did you notice? He said a hotel. Ken said the Hyatt, right? Cowboy said the spot right next door to the Hyatt. That's
Yeah.
the same spot.
Yeah. It was
Like I said, I
pedantic.
couldn't remember. I mean, I remember it was right next to the big Reunion Towers in Dallas, and it was the
Reunion
Hyatt
Towers,
right
yeah.
next door.
It was
Yeah.
it was as if like Ken was, and no offense, but to Ken, but it was like semantics. Like if it's next door, if it's
Well,
adjoined.
everything for him is semantics. Like the
Yeah,
same way he said, you know, Gypsy never swam. And then when I posted the news article saying she swam with the dolphins, he's like, it's semantics. I'm like, nah, this is evidence.
Hey, Cowboy, were there in that hotel room? Were there 2 queen size beds or full size, or was it just one king size? Can you
Just
describe
one
that real
queen-size
quick?
bed.
Well,
One queen size bed.
Okay, and you guys both fit on there, or what?
Well, yeah, I'm not that big of a guy.
Yo, I cannot.
You can't just climb up top on you.
Mont
Baldy? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
No, he likes his legs up in the air.
Big Bear
that's all.
Mountain. We got Big Bear Mountains in California.
But yeah,
And I will say this. I will say this. Someone sent me. Oh, what I wanted you to ask Ken was about the birthmarks.
Yep.
Does he
has
have Michael
birthmarks.
Jackson like birthmarks on his wee wee? Can you tell some distinguished marks that you saw?
He does have 2 distinctive birthmarks. Yes.
Are they husky
That-
shape or what? He has 2 birthmarks. Where?
Just imagine. Yeah.
His
Oh,
nutsack
really?
or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
sorry, Cowboy.
All
I'm
right,
so
go ahead.
My thing was also with Ken, he was just so hung up at, I wasn't dating Gypsy at the time. Yeah, well, who cares? You could have
Right.
You're meeting a grinder date. It doesn't. Who cares if you were really dating her or not? Come on now.
And all of the guys said kind of the same thing to me in terms of because I was like, well, did y'all go to a restaurant? Did you take pictures with him? Like, I'm asking them, like, and one guy said to me, he was like, do you know what Grindr is? I was like,
know,
yeah,
right?
a dating app, right?
Like
And he goes, no, it's not a dating app.
It's a hookup
And that's when I realized I didn't know that until he explained. I thought it was going to be like Bumble, like you go on a date, maybe you take a picture, they wine and dine you.
I
And I
re-
was like, oh no, this is like, I'm just a banging you app.
Nina,
Yeah.
who's the
I'm
show?
just banging you, Ab.
Who's
Just banging you,
who's the
I
girl
think
that you
that's
do?
a country song. Is that correct, Cowboy? I'm just
Who,
banging you. No.
Nina, who's the girl that you do the show with? Sorry, I forgot her name. She's really nice. Nikki, is it Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
Nikki,
you
I love
saying.
her.
I remember you because I watched the show. I do watch that show, and I remember you saying that because, like, I think she was trying to explain to you, no, it's not like a date. It's not like you go out and you have a meal, and you were like,
Yeah, I
oh,
wasn't aware of that. So
yeah, I remember
when
you.
I was
Yeah,
speaking to these guys, like I was asking kind of the wrong questions. Does that make sense? Because
Yes.
what I thought it was and what it was wasn't.
Right. Like it was a date. Like it was like meeting
Right.
somebody.
Like I was thinking, I guess as a heterosexual female,
Right. Because we
I
don't
am
do
thinking,
straight people
right,
don't do.
because I couldn't imagine like because I also the questions I had was like I felt like they were kind of inappropriate after he told me that because I was thinking to myself, well, so it's a I'm just banging you app. Like, are you giving this person a cigarette, a Butterfinger, like $20? Like, what
No,
happens?
it's free. It's
And
free for
like
you.
how? Because I
Just one
couldn't
day.
imagine saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get on this app and do my thing, and then I'm gonna head out." Like,
Yeah,
I think Cowboy
like
was
I just
referring to Ken's wee wee as a Kit Kat. Is that correct?
He's a little short at the end of the stick, yes.
Yeah, okay. One of those little Tic Tacs.
But he's got one on deck, and he's got a.
Did you guys do sword fighting at all? Like pretending you're a Star Wars
Like-
character?
Comic
Con, nothing.
No,
No,
he
he's
just
fair.
was
He
really
doesn't
submissive, and he just was ready to be plugged.
and he shut up when Cowboy put him in his place. That was telling to me.
And I wanted to also let you know as well, I did send Nina a friend request on my TikTok, and she can vouch that I have almost 7,000 followers.
Yeah,
That
no,
I
I
am
mean
not
you're
a
legit.
troll.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is
Okay.
you. If he was a troll, like he wouldn't have stuck around this long on this. Like trolls don't like his responses are not troll responses.
Well, Nina, you heard Ken. Ken said that Ryan may have paid him off too.
Ryan has too much class, and Ken will never understand what that is.
And
So
that's-
yes, he would try to
Yeah.
project. When you're guilty, you're going to project on someone else because if he didn't know who he was, he would just say, I don't know who this guy is. What proof? I don't know who you are.
Yeah,
Right? He
yeah.
wouldn't throw Ryan in the mix to project something else. Anytime you start projecting, you're a liar. Period.
Yep.
That is.
And that's what sold me on this. Like it was Ken himself that told on himself to me. 'Cause I was not 100% sold. I was kind of like 50-50. That Ken himself sealed the deal.
I'll never be sold 100%, but Cowboy, I got to tell you, man, you're a nice guy. And it would surprise me if you're trolling, like, because you must be the greatest troll on the internet. I'll be honest with you.
I'm not trolling no one, I promise you. And I pray to God that I'm not, I'm telling the truth.
You pray to God?
I mean, I'm just telling you, I swear to God, and I don't like to swear, but I don't have no reason. Like I said, I've had TV media reach out to me, and
can you name
was it
TMZ? Did TMZ ever reach out?
If Nina, did I even tell you when I told you about
Yeah,
this? Just don't mention my name. I don't want no clout from this. I don't want anything from this.
The irony of it, I can't, I have to be very careful if I don't want to get myself in any type of trouble.
What trouble could you get into?
Well,
it's your opinion.
I want to be careful because of the connections that I have, right?
Oh, okay. I see.
But there is someone from a news station that did reach out to me in reference to it. Because I will
Rachel
tell you this.
Maddow? Is that it? No, that's stupid.
Stop it. Let her get to her thought.
And what made me laugh is on another time, a whole nother time,
Anderson Cooper.
when I did the podcast on TMZ, they asked me at the end of the podcast, they edited this out. They asked me, did I think him and Gypsy would make it? And I said, and this is way before these allegations came out. I said, I don't think so. I think he has some sugar in his tank.
Oh yeah, because
I remember you
So
saying.
when this came out, I messaged them, I emailed them back and was like, there you go.
yeah, because remember I said I thought body with it.
And of course they edited it out because he hadn't said that he was. There was no proof that he was. And it was my theory. I felt like he gave some of that energy off.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Hey, Cowboy.
yeah.
That fucking cast with the fishing pole, that said everything.
I know. You can't unsee the fishing.
Now, was the fishing pole 10 foot?
No,
Probably.
nothing.
The
Not
fishing
even
pole,
close.
and when he was with his dog and he started flicking his wrist, no straight man on the face of this earth flicks his wrist like that. Nobody could tell me a straight man.
Cowboy's like, yeah, he's a bottom. He's definitely a bottom. That flick of that wrist.
Usually the
That
ones that
flick
are
of the
bottom
wrist.
though, in my yeah, usually the guys are usually bottoms. Usually have the short end of the stick. That's why they're bottoms.
Hey, Cowboy, my question to you, Ken came up on panel. He was a little bit more aggressive. Was he aggressive in person, or was he just very?
He was very submissive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Like I
bothers.
said,
And
when
So
I
he's
could
kind of
see
like
this.
Ryan.
when he was receiving
Right.
his pitch, you know, you always say that you hear guys they're straight.
What,
in
he
the
sound like
street,
Mickey
but
Mouse?
if
I mean,
they're more fem in the sheets. So
Wait, say that again?
he was very feminine, and his voice was more pitchy than Gypsy.
well, I
when
hope
he
your
was
video
orgasmic.
picked up that audio because I need it.
Well,
That's
this
going in my
What-
intro, baby.
What I think is interesting is that he said that he, was very feminine. And even think about his relationship with Gypsy. He's Gypsy's bitch.
Yeah, he is. I mean,
Like,
listen,
he be in there cooking and cleaning. Gypsy be
cleaning,
sitting her
Well,
ass
according to
down.
Cowboy, he was Cowboy's bitch for 2 nights, right?
Well,
Pretty
Cowboy?
much.
I mean, I think that's
oh,
the
I
thing
should
is
say
he's
that.
good at being that. Like, clearly.
Cowboy, did he cook and do your laundry as well?
Oh, it was just a hookup. Stop it.
It's
No,
a joke,
but I can
guys.
say I will say this: the first time that I met him, he was clean. The second time that he was here,
What do you mean clean
he
shaven?
needed
What
Well,
is
not
clean?
deck.
he
No, he had
needed.
one
I
on
mean,
deck.
he needed to. If you're going to be a bottom, he needed to prepare
Yeah.
himself.
He did an
because
enema or something?
yes,
Yeah, you gotta do
Jesus
something like
Christ.
that.
See,
I
I just don't
told him
think
what I
this is
was
a
doing
troll.
to
You
jump
can't
in the
convince me
shower
this is a
because I didn't
troll.
bring
I'm
that
sorry.
up
Right,
when he was.
right.
I did
You
not bring that
cannot
part
convince
up
me this is
when
a
he was
troll.
in here because
So,
Did you
yeah, I
give him
want to
got
Dirty
money and I
Sanchez?
had to go
Oh, I'm
shower.
sorry.
I
that would
could
have been
not
awesome.
stand
He
you.
deserved one if his butt was dirty. If he had one on deck, as I said, it's like, you can't go in. You can't go into a situation like exactly. You can't go into a situation. You've had to.
I hope you had a 10-foot pole, Cowboy, because man, if you're too close.
Oh man.
Disgusting. I'm
Oh
sorry
dude.
about that. I'm sorry that happened to you, Cowboy.
Oh dude.
I have a hard time
Huh?
believing he's a troll. Like, you
Hard.
can't convince me he's a troll. You can't.
He
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
seem like one. I mean,
Cowboy,
that's,
you haven't
How
laughed
long have I
once.
been up
It's
here
insane.
now?
he
Tremendous.
doesn't have
I've been up here
an
what, an hour and a
agenda.
half, 2 hours, and I have not. I mean, I got. I lost connection earlier, but I came
Does
right
Ken
back
have
up. I
hemorrhoids
have
or?
not left. I've stayed here.
Dingleberries.
You can't convince me he's a troll. I'm sorry.
Little dingleberries hanging out there, little
Dingleberries,
grapefruit
yeah, exactly.
vines or nothing.
Yeah, was he
Do
hairy
you have to
or
push it back in?
is he smooth? Was he shaven or was he hairy?
Do you like
He
the shaven or
was
not
down
stirred or
there.
whatever?
He
James
was.
Bond?
I mean, he manscaped. He was clean.
He's manscaped. Okay.
Not
This is
only
all
that,
very
you
important
see,
information.
Now
Gypsy had a
I will
bush.
have to
Does he have a
admit
landing strip?
I will admit one thing. He
Yeah.
was a good kisser.
Excuse
He
me.
was
He
what?
kissed you?
He was a good kisser, yes.
Oh my
So
god.
there was kissing involved.
That's
Gypsy
romantic,
said
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I
Where'd he
am
kiss
so
you?
digging
Where did he kiss you? What are you talking about?
Lips? Did you guys
lips.
both have goatees at the time, or
No.
when you say he's a
But
good kisser, explain that. Like, what makes him a
I
good kisser?
mean, he was trying to be passionate when he kissed. I mean,
Oh.
that's why that's why he came back the second time, because the first time he was a good kisser and everything was okay, but the second time it just wasn't that great.
If he's
So
a troll, he fooled the hell out of me.
Mm.
Dude, he's the greatest troll on the internet. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
needs to
good
mark
at it.
on that. He
You
needs to.
need an Emmy. If you are a troll, you need an Emmy because
yeah, we'll
you're
buy you a trophy,
Well,
man.
but he should have at the end of the year. We should have awards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have an award show.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
not going to be able to convince me he's a troll. I'm sorry.
I
But I
guess.
mean, you
Well,
heard for
I remember when we first met, though, when he came in, we did talk about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Well, yeah.
And I was like, "So you're bisexual?" And he's like, "Yes."
What's wrong
He's
with
like, "I
straight
have a
people? Why
girlfriend
gotta
that's
they
in
gotta talk for like
prison."
months and shit before they first do it?
He did tell me he had a girlfriend that was in prison. I didn't know if they were, they said they didn't date. They broke up, 5 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
he
know,
could
but
be
he did
fine
tell me he had a
with that.
girlfriend in
Yeah.
prison.
That's not
So,
definitive proof, Kat. I hate to break it to you.
so I mean, I don't know. Like I said,
Yeah.
I didn't even know who Gypsy was until recently. I mean, I had heard the name, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together until,
Right.
I was like, "Whoa, I know that dude," when I saw his picture or whatever,
Yeah, that's been floating around since she got out of prison. So he could have seen that, I
Right.
mean, I can't remember how many times I've seen that picture and what creator's page or Lifetime, TMZ. I don't know, so
But
And
I
it's
can
also
imagine
been alleged.
stumbling on it.
I'm not 100% sure about this because I wasn't around during that time in like any of these groups or anything like that. But it has been alleged that these rumors about Ken being bi or whatever uh, had been a thing years ago in these Facebook groups. So this is not something new. This seems to have recirculated.
And Cowboy, when Ken said, "Hey, I got a girlfriend in prison," I mean, were you curious as to why that was the case? Did you say, "Hey"?
No, I mean, no, I didn't really care. I mean, I was there to do one thing, and
Yeah,
I thought he was
exactly.
hot. It was a hookup, and I mean, I've hooked up with other guys in the past, and I thought he was hot from his profile picture, and
He sent you a football picture?
no, his profile picture on
His
Grindr.
profile.
Oh, I thought of football. I'm like, okay,
No,
man, crazy.
and
Because he's a jock. I
and
mean, it said it on his profile bio.
so he was just like, I'm not gay, I'm bisexual, but I got to thinking, dude, how can you be bisexual because you're really feminine? I was like,
He did admit
He
that.
saw fish. Did he fish while he was there? So
And he's
I
into
was like, to
bondage,
each
you
their
were saying?
own. I mean, who am I to judge if
Yeah.
you're bisexual or not?
Talk about the
makes
bondage.
talk
You
about
mentioned that,
bondage.
and you didn't explain. What is this bondage nonsense? Or sense?
Well, I didn't have the stuff with me, but he wanted to be handcuffed. He wanted to be flogged.
Oh.
Oh
Handcuffed?
shit!
He wanted to be
yeah.
what?
Flogged.
Flogged.
What is that?
That's that
Where
little.
you
That's
get
that little thing with
whipped,
the feathers and
when you got
shit.
the little whip with
Oh, the
got the
cat
leather
nine
straps
tails.
on it or whatever.
Yeah.
Flog.
Yeah.
Jesus
Shit.
Christ. Do you buy that on Amazon or where?
You can buy those
Really
in
good
adult
cat.
bookstores or
Anywhere.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dollar General? Heard he
Adam
likes
and
those.
Eve.
I don't know, Dollar General. You might find them there. I don't know. They might have them there in Louisiana.
So,
Shit.
so did you guys have a session?
No, because I didn't have that. So I spanked him with my hands, but
Oh.
And did he
But
squeal like
you're a
Mickey
strong
Mouse?
guy.
Or-
That hurt in a good way.
No, he just kept on saying harder, daddy, harder.
Harder daddy. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the dynamic.
And did you say yes, son? No?
Because you remember at the time I was 49 years old. I'm
I
51.
cannot.
Wait, you're
So-
49?
No, I'm 51 now, but I was 49 when I met him.
Hey, that adds up. That
And he
tracks.
was, I
That's
think
2
he said he
years,
was
man. 49.
29,
If that,
29
my
years old.
math.
He likes older gentlemen.
Damn.
And that seems to be the trend.
Yeah, Gypsy's older than him.
Hey, Cowboy, you got kids?
Nope.
Okay.
No, he's
You seem to be like,
Never been married,
you were
no
worried about
kids, no
Gypsy and her
you've
kid.
been gay and out.
I'm totally
for
gay, so
You've been totally gay and out for a long time. Yeah.
I've been gay since I came out when I was 17 years old.
You look
for
good.
Good for you, man.
You
Good
look
for you.
51, yeah.
'Cause I'm around. Yeah, I'm 49. I know it's tough back then. You know, it's still
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Well, at least you're out of the closet, you know.
In your
I
life.
have no
Joking.
shame in my
Joking.
game. I'm proud of who I am.
Out of control.
Joking.
And
Are
Nina
you
doesn't
partnered
approve
now?
of this message, by the way. What'd you say, Cowboy?
I said I have no shame in my game. I'm proud of who I am.
You shouldn't
Hell
have.
yeah, baby.
Gypsy. I'm glad
Cowboy,
I
what
have
is your favorite
a
movie?
partner now.
Cowboy,
Wait,
what's your
I have-
favorite movie?
Urban Cowboy.
I thought it was going to be
That's a
Brokeback, man.
great
Brokeback
movie.
Mountain, I
I
swear to
do
God.
think so too.
But Urban Cowboy is a really good one.
Or Dallas Buyers Club, nothing?
Dallas
Close
Buyers
to
Club
home, you know. You know what I'm
movie,
saying?
not a game.
And I guess my second one would be still Magnolias. So
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you're gay, bro.
Oh,
You're gay.
oh my God, that's my favorite.
I don't
I
need
have a
proof anymore.
I have a pillow that says, if you don't have anything nice to say about anyone, come sit by me. That
Still
pillow.
Magnolias.
and I am a huge Taylor
My
Swift
grandma
fan.
wouldn't even say that.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You're
That's it.
certified. You're
That-
checking
that-
those boxes
Swiftie.
there, Cowboy.
Sold.
Yep.
Cowboy, do you have a partner now, or are you still single?
I just recently got out of a relationship back in May. I was in a relationship for about a year. Yeah.
Good for you, man. Good for you. It's probably better, right? That way.
Single's
So I
good.
just
It's fun.
now I'm just having my focus with God now, and I'm actually getting baptized tomorrow.
Oh,
awesome.
wow.
Oh.
So I went through a lot of changes since the meeting with Ken. I don't do the grinder thing anymore, and
So Ken actually
I
made you
was
meet
in a
Jesus.
relationship for a year, and now I'm getting my faith back with God, and
There's some
trying to
stuff,
better
and
myself.
you've got a community, and you found a higher
Hallelujah.
power. Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
for
really
you.
good, man. You seem like a good dude.
Yeah, you are.
A kind soul. Really
Or
kind.
you deserve the biggest award for trolling on
Yeah.
the internet of all time.
I have an agent for you. I can find somebody to
Like-
represent you.
There you go.
This is difficult. Look, I'm never going to decide, but you're very convincing, Cowboy.
Yeah, you are.
And it is your story. How could I question someone's story?
Yeah.
Like I said, if I was with Troll, I
Well.
wouldn't be up here almost for 2 hours now talking to you all. So,
Yeah, time flies. I'm so morbid.
and Nina, I've added her on my TikTok. I almost have
Oh, yeah, she's the shit.
7,000 followers. I have almost 150 videos on my TikTok. So,
Well, we saw Nina's video. This was, when was that, Nina? Like a couple months ago? That was a while ago, from what I remember.
That was June.
So that was in June. Yeah, that was a while ago, Cowboy.
Mhm.
it was
So
when
this
I
must-
posted on Gypsy's thing, I think it was end of June or the 1st of July. And I think Nina made the video I want to say July 3rd, or it was right before 4th of July, I think.
I mean, you're a real dedicated troll. I mean,
I know,
I don't know
really.
what
And
to
with
say.
getting nothing out of it.
like, what would
know.
be your motive to go
There's
from
no
June,
motive.
July,
my motive,
August?
my motive was to.
No, I
want
understand
Gypsy,
your motive. I'm just
for the
saying,
baby.
like,
that was it.
you know, I understand now. I mean, but I mean, you mentioned it before, but I'm just saying, like, Ken asked you what your motive is because he's confused because he's saying you're lying, and so
Because I think what he's worried about, I think now other people has come forward, and I think like Nina said, he was very aggressive, and she could see that by him coming up here, and I've been calm through the whole 2 hours I've been on here.
Very calm.
And I think he thinks me speaking out, he's getting very nervous because other people has come forward and messaged me, and Nina, and I don't know, I think the other creators have been messaged as well, and I think the heat is getting piled up on him, and I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what the other motive is with the other people that's coming out, but my main motive was to just warn Gypsy that I just want her to have a healthy baby, and that's what I told Nina. That's what I told the other creators. I'm just worried about the healthy of her baby. I'm not trying to get popularity. I'm not trying to get follows, likes, because I've locked down all my social medias, and I'm not trying to have people to follow me or you get popularity or anything like that. That was the only reason I came into your live tonight, because people are
Well, I
still
could
trying
vouch
to
for that
follow
because
me.
you never asked me for anything. So
Nope.
and you
And
email me.
people
I
right
have
now, they're trying to follow me on TikTok. I'm telling you, people right now, don't follow me on Instagram or TikTok, because I will not follow you back.
I don't even know how to follow
It's
you, to
just
be
like
honest.
I'm not trying to get popularity or try to have a big platform, because that's just not me.
Yeah, you're from the sound of it, your life is not your life isn't about that.
Right.
Anymore. You're dedicated to self improvement and being okay with yourself. It doesn't seem like you're a big social media chaser. I don't see a motive for you to lie. That's it.
Right. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to. My was just getting awareness on her Instagram, and just hoping that she would like wake up and say, he does act a little feminine. Maybe this could be true. Maybe I need to ask questions.
Well,
That's why I brought
I
awareness.
think she does know that it could be true. I think that she's too far in right now. Like what can she do?
Yeah, true.
I don't think she cares either way, to be honest with you.
And Ken was upset with you, Cowboy, because he was here and he wanted to confront you. I mean, you seem very convincing just by.
Yeah, but look how he got aggressive when, like Nina and everybody else is saying, I was calm through the whole thing.
That's why I'm confused.
And he kept on
I'm
trying
very
to interrupt
confused.
me when I was trying to talk, and I will see how, I'm not going to doctor up the video, but I'm going to be able to send it tonight, because I will have to upload it from the camera. And I'm still kind of leery of sending that out and being out on social media.
You have my
because
word.
it is against
It's
the
all in
law,
privacy.
even though, like
Just
he
send
says,
it to me raw.
it is against
Excuse
the
the
law,
pun.
and I don't want to get in trouble for that, because it is revenge porn or whatever. And as Nina said, it could be against the law. I will look for the time and date. I will go look at that for the time and date.
He did give you permission, though.
I did for permission for the time and date. He did for the video.
Yes, he
but
did.
I don't know how I feel about that, and I'm not trying to back out on that. It just, I have to think about the video. But I will look at the
Or
time
can
and
you
date.
just send
And
us a picture, even if you crop out his, take a screenshot of maybe the video, and maybe
Don't crop anything out. When he sent it to me, uncrop, baby.
More.
well, I'm not going to have you see me doing. I mean, yeah.
Dude, have you seen me? Okay, so you're fine.
Yeah, you sound like a very sincere and genuine person that's just trying to. So you, like Nicole says, self-improvement, self-growth, and just trying to do the best to settle. Yeah,
you're not dating someone that unalived their mom or anything, so
no.
Exactly. You are good to go.
Well, that's sweet of you that you would think of Gypsy, and did she
And
block
Gypsy,
you?
if you're listening, again, this was awareness. I mean, I'm sure you're probably listening. You know, I wish the best for you. Do I believe your
Well, I
story?
don't.
What happened? You know, that's something you're going to have to answer to God when you go to heaven, or when it's time for you to go. But I was just only bringing awareness to you because you are pregnant with a baby that has no right. I mean, it has a right, you know, and it's going to come into this world. And, you know, I just want that baby to be healthy. And yes, I want you to be healthy, but you need to know that he has been with people on Grinder. And whether you unalive, if you were part of your mom's unalivement or if you did it,
Well, she
that's something you're
was.
going to have to answer to God
Oh,
when
definitely.
you go to heaven.
Well,
So
that's
I am not the
undisputable.
one to
That
judge
happened.
you.
So
And that's, Gypsy, that's what I want you to know. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's on you. That's just something that you're going to have to face when you meet your maker.
oh man, I am so confused.
Damn.
You're such a sweet guy, man. I don't even know how
Yeah,
to say it. The sweetest
that's
troll
not.
I've ever met. If you are a troll, I'll tell you that, man.
I've got good troll Darren. You know,
Where
I, don't-
is you, my
mm,
girl? I'm gonna
I
go
think
to
I think you sound very sincere, Cowboy. Just
sleep.
Cowboy, I want you to have peace, my friend. I want you to be free from all this and get it all out of your system. So you never have to
And Sir
revisit it
Morbid,
again.
if you want to, my handle is the same thing, Cowboy Bear for you on TikTok. If you want to shoot me a follow, I'll let you follow me back.
Cowboy Bear for you on TikTok and
Yep,
are
and
you on
you can
YouTube?
follow
No.
me and you can add me and I can show you that I'm not a troll.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, wash that away tomorrow in your baptism, you know.
Now, I only go to 5-star hotels. You understand this, right?
So you're asking for a date?
No.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Are you
definitely
on
not.
Grinder?
He is,
Am I
Cowboy.
on Grinder? What kind of question is that? Of course I am.
Ooh.
Are you submissive or are you dominant? What role do you play?
Yeah, what are you, Sir Morbid?
Fuck, man. No one's ever asked me that.
He's morbid.
You know what? I'm
Skeleton.
I'm entitled. I need everything, man. You gotta
Hell
wine
yeah.
and dine me, you know?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get me
he's
really drunk to the point that I'm almost having alcohol poisoning, and then you could stick it in me. Oh, did I say that? Someone's gonna use that as a
Same.
sound effect.
Same, dude. Exactly. Same.
No, Cowboy, I'm not into guys. I'm sorry, man.
I know, I'm just playing with
Trust
you like
me,
you're
I'm
doing
doing you a
with me.
favor anyhow. If you saw me, you'd be like, "Oh, Jesus, thank God."
no way.
Thank God I'm getting baptized. Holy shit.
Well, you are, again, you are a demon. You're
He doesn't look like he sounds.
That's always the case. That's always the
Don't worry,
case.
Cowboy. I'm like a Indian that you're gonna, probably shoot.
Cowboys and Indians.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just,
Cowboys
Hey,
and
when you turn out
Indians.
the lights, it's all the same, baby.
I like Pocahontas,
Did you hear? He said, "We turn out the lights. It's all the same thing."
Let's talk about Ken again, guys.
The show always has a way of like just turning on a dime. You never know what's
But
gonna happen on Sir Morbid.
Yeah,
I
because
will
he's a
say when I
split.
did meet Ken, though, he was very nice. I mean,
Oh,
he was, he wasn't mean or whatever. He was just quick to the point. When we did meet, didn't want to do any small talk. He was just ready to, but
That's over.
but he was nice, and I mean, I will say that about him, but he needs to learn
He was,
better about his
yeah.
hygiene.
You can't have one on deck when
Yeah.
you go into that. You can't. You got to make sure that's been done for the day, and then you clean very well, and then you go and you meet your date. You do
Wait,
not.
Ken's back, guys. Hold on.
I love anal.
Ken, was that the high picture?
It was higher than
Lupe,
That was the high
did you?
picture.
Hell yeah, dude.
Do you like that?
Wait, Ken, what?
I love that.
And
You have a big penis?
Ken, of course, you know Cowboy has the
I mean,
biggest,
he
right?
was a
You have the
really
biggest,
nice
right,
guy,
Cowboy?
but he wasn't definitely have Chad status. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another. I don't know. So he was able to take it like well.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, he took it like a champ, but you could tell it wasn't his first rodeo.
It was his first time.
It wasn't his first rodeo.
And his looked like a
Uh.
mozzarella cheese stick, or what?
No, more like a Vienna sausage.
That's why he's not a bot. That's why he's not a top. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well,
All right, we're kidding.
that makes sense why Gypsy said that my man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. All makes sense.
Hey, tomorrow Nina's
Because he
video.
can't.
Guess what, guys? Ken's wee wee is about 2 inches. We have confirmed it allegedly.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
it has birthmarks. It has
Fucking
birthmarks.
Tic Tacs.
At least the
Fucking
balls
I got a
do.
source, and I swear to God, it's 2. Barely.
Well,
And you
so
know
mOrBiD,
another thing.
my motto is: if it's more than a mouthful, it's a waste. If it's less than a mouthful, it's a shame.
Wait, say that again?
And his was more,
Yeah.
and his was less than a mouthful.
Wait, say that. Sing it again, that Cowboy.
Huh?
Say that again. We didn't hear you.
I was like, if it's more than a mouthful, it's a waste. And if it's less than a mouthful, it's a shame. And unfortunately, it was less than a mouthful.
Oh man.
Poor Ken.
But you know what? I also, the other thing that made me kind of believe this too, is that the same thing that Ken is. I feel like he just repeats what he says. Like,
Yeah, he's
like
very.
he has a script where it's like,
Yep.
if this is what I'm talking about, let me flip to this page and stay on this, right? Because
Script.
like when I spoke to him in April, he literally said word for word what he said to you guys the other night. And I think that's what pissed me off even more, because it seemed so staged.
He does
Yep.
seem very scripted when he talks. Yes, he does repeat himself.
No, but I mean word for word. Like,
Wow.
and see, at the time, I did question him about the interrogation and like certain things. But at the time I kind of just let him talk because I just wanted to see what he was going to say. Like
Right.
it's like, and then too, I realized that we had gotten to a point that I was never going to see what he was saying, and he was never going to
Yeah.
hear me out. So it made no sense to because at that time I thought he was a nice guy. I thought he was just, a good guy that kind of just, I don't know, happened to fall in love with this girl and he
Right.
overlooked her crime. But I don't think that now.
Okay. Well, you've had a lot of communication with him, so
No, that was the only communication, and then like a couple of messages on TikTok when
really, yeah.
like when he was trying to defend Gypsy with the swimming and the beach photos.
Yes.
Yeah, like, so it wasn't like,
Oh God, that was
you know what I'm
sad.
saying? So to be honest with you, I thought he was decent, but then kind of just even seeing how he's like handled everything and like how, I don't know, he's
Like he's
I
been
don't
PR
know.
trained.
Being
Like,
shifty.
I don't
It's
know.
just weird. Like and then I think too, what kind of turned me off is his mom.
Oh, Raina.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She really turned me off.
Really?
Yeah, she really turned me off. And then because too, like, she referred to herself as a Christian, and then she said that she wasn't a Christian. She just, like, I don't know, it was weird. Like, and I'm like, we were all sitting on live. It was 500 and something people. We heard you say this. So you're saying that's not what you said now?
Yeah, she's
You
a
know,
little shifty herself there, I
like I
think.
didn't like that. I couldn't really respect that because I feel like if you say something, if you stand on what you say, I will respect it. I might not like what you have to say, but I respect what you have to say. I couldn't respect that when you're flip flopping at your big age with all these
Right.
kids. You're like
Yeah.
I don't know anybody's grandma that does that. I don't get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I couldn't. And then like she had reached out to me and said that if I was open to doing another live. Now this was May. I
Yeah,
want to tell
she's
you
a
the
clutch
11th or the
sister,
12th.
yeah.
And I told her at that time I didn't feel like it was conducive. I didn't think we would get anywhere, right? Which was true because I felt at that point, um, first of all, she overtalked me the whole time, and it was kind of like she felt like what she had to say was more important. And because she is an elder, I let her. I kind of gave her control over the
Mhm.
live.
Give her
Just
leeway.
because I didn't want to be disrespectful, because had that had been my mom, I would not want anyone to be disrespectful to my mother. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I gave her even more respect than I would generally give someone on my live because I felt like she was being rude at one point. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
um it just and then she said, well, she's more prepared. And I feel like if you're being honest, you don't need to be prepared.
Oh, yeah.
And
100%.
that's what kind of bothered me about her because I felt like, well, if what you're saying is true, you don't need to prepare a script. You just
You
say
just
what
from the
it
heart.
is.
Right.
And I will say this, and I know that this lady is not going to like that I say this, but I don't care. The fact that she defends Gypsy more than she defends her own daughter
Oh,
and her
yeah.
own grandkids, and she leaves her
Mm-hmm.
grandkids and her daughter out to dry,
Word, dude.
That's sus.
that has
No
went
push
through
about her, but
domestic violence situations. I think that's quite interesting. And you
what?
defend someone that unalived their mom. I think that is quite interesting. And I think it shows a lot of it's very questionable uh as a mother. I don't understand how a mother could do that. So there's that. I felt like it was strange that you were defending this girl, but you have your own child that you don't do that with. So
Well, that child doesn't make, $1 million or whatever. Yeah, no, I agree with you and Katie, and people are saying she's not worth what we think she's worth, but she does have that clout, and her daughter doesn't have that.
but that just kind of made me look at her different. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it made me
Yeah, question the whole
it just
situation.
Question,
yeah,
yeah.
like I couldn't understand that. Like that I mean, after that live, I thought it was like I was sketched of her, but when I found that out, that's when I was like, "Oh, okay. This lady's low down."
Yeah. Yeah.
Cowboy, I don't want to take up too much of your time because you've spent a lot of time with us, and I don't want you to feel like you're held hostage
Oh,
here.
I'm fine. I wanted to mention something else before
Yes,
I do
sir. Go
leave.
ahead.
Um, there's another creator. Her name is Ash T Trippy. I'm sure y'all know her.
Oh, yeah, we know
Hell
Yes.
yeah, we
Ashley.
She's one of
love
the
her.
sweetest
Yeah, she's been
creators out
here.
there. But do
Yep.
you remember when Ken got his TikTok banned because of what he was saying on her
Mm.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Hmm.
her TikTok her TikTok post?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was referring. I was the one of the creators that I had reached out to her, and there was only three creators I had reached out to. Nina was one of them, the conspiracy tea, and her. Well, she did not mention my name because I had asked her not to. Um, but do you remember how he was messaging and threatening people, and that's why his account that got taken down? Because how he was talking to women and under their feeds. I mean, for somebody to, go after women like that in a post, and that shows his character, how he, if he's hiding something, why would he be, saying those kind of messages under her video feed that she posts and eventually got taken down?
Well, yeah, I mean,
He
he
wouldn't
even with
address this at all if
yeah, he would
it
have let
wasn't
it
true.
go.
Who would? I mean, do you know how much stuff people say about me on the internet that I
Oh
just don't
yeah,
ever address because it's just
because you don't
it's
even see
pointless.
it, ignore it. Yeah,
Like
but
I have someone right now that I know that they intentionally drop little sly remarks in post, and they I just know it's not even worth addressing them. They're nobodies. Like
right.
why would you? So that's why I don't understand with him why he would address this if they. And I will say this is what kind of made me feel a little way. There's somebody on TikTok that sent one of my mods a screenshot of. I gotta look back at the screenshot, and I can't do it while I'm on here because it will like kind of take me out of right here. But where Steve Wood was in a chat, like in a Facebook thing months ago, commenting about her parole. That's
Shit.
why I knew that was
Wait, I think
not
someone's snoring. Hold on.
fake.
I'm sorry, it's my fan. I apologize.
Damn it. I thought. Go ahead, Nina. I'm sorry. I thought someone was.
That's how I knew something. I knew Steve Wood had to be real. Like it just it was too, and the stuff that he said, nobody knew.
Right, and I don't know why people were like, "Dude, like, Steve Wood is Nina," like, people were like, "Oh, it's Nina." I was like, "Nah, dude, somebody's trying
How
to make that
much
narrative."
time
Like, bro, she ain't
in
got
the
no fucking
day do
time to
you
be some
think I
bullshit.
have
I was
to
like, "Bro,
make
she
a
posts."
fake? I don't do troll accounts. Like
Right,
I
like,
don't,
you
I
post
don't
so much, like,
hide
how do you have
behind a
time? Right, exactly,
like
how
I
do you have
don't. I'm
time?
very much. I stand by what I say, and whatever the consequences are for what I have to say is, I'll deal with that then.
You
But
are.
I'm not
Yeah.
the person that's going to hide behind the screen. And for them to say that was them projecting on somebody else because you can't take accountability. And I don't. What's wrong with being bisexual? Like I don't. That's the part that's crazy
Yeah,
to me.
There's nothing wrong with
yeah.
being bisexual, nothing.
Absolutely nothing wrong with it at all.
No,
That's what I don't. I think the
No
whole
complaints
for
for me.
me.
no, no
Shut
judgment.
up.
No
I'm
judgment.
serious.
But that's
Like,
the thing that's kind of like odd to me. It's like, what is
Why
the
are you
big deal?
fighting why are you fighting it so hard? Like, dude, if you're gay, if you're bi,
trust me,
like,
gay
why
guys don't want me. I've never had a gay guy hit on me once, right, Cowboy? Uh, look,
Sorry.
I could barely get like straight people hitting on me. It's a
Oh,
problem. But anyhow, that's not the point. But what's the end game? So let's say Cowboy story's true. We don't know, but let's just go with that. Nina, like, what do you want to get from? Okay, Ken's gay, or Ken admitted he's a feminine guy, metrosexual. That's already gay to
At this
me.
point, I just wanted whatever came out that showed that he was. My point was to put out there, it is not just Steve Wood. So if you're trying to say, oh, Nina Steve Wood, who are these other people?
Gotcha.
Right,
mhm,
exactly.
So
yeah.
disproving some of that stuff. Yeah.
Right. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that was my thing. And it just, I felt like it's one thing for you to be like, oh no, Steve Wood is a troll. But for you to say Nina is Steve Wood, you got a lot of nerve.
Yeah, it's a convenient thing to say though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
It's an easy
stupid.
thing to yeah, it's like it's not
And my point is that if he was still messing around up until February until he met her again, or whatever, and if he has still been meeting people and using unprotected sex,
And one
he could
guy
be
did tell
bringing,
me.
something back to her, and that baby could be infected. Or, I mean, I'm sure they can test the baby now while she's pregnant to make sure there's no diseases or HIV or anything if he still playing around with men up until he met her and got her pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
See,
That's
this is
why I
where you're
was trying to bring
convincing
awareness.
Cowboy. I mean,
No, but I will say this in his defense. One of these guys did tell me that he was on Grinder up until February.
Oh shit.
That's
Really?
quite.
what's this
Yeah.
guy's name? No, I'm sorry. What's his Facebook profile? No, I'm kidding.
So I will say that was definitely, he said February or March. He couldn't remember which one, but it was one of those.
Was it for Jizz Fest? I mean, Jazz Fest. I mean, sorry.
No, this guy.
It was a Jizz Fest.
I don't think he was. I didn't ask him what state he was in. I don't
Cowboy,
think
have
he
you ever
was.
been to Jizz Fest?
No.
Or Jizz
All right.
Fest.
God bless your heart. It was. I heard it was bad and terrible.
I've been to Folsom Street Fair, though, in San Francisco. It's probably just as bad.
See, he's
Oh, yeah.
legit. This guy's legit. Okay. Now I don't know that place, but
Yeah, no. That's,
continue, Nina. Sorry.
very gay.
But I also thought what was very interesting about the Steve Wood that made it very convincing for me was, if you think back to the Nick Viles interview that Gypsy did, right? She said that Ken was trying to hold on to her things, right? And that she was having a hard time getting her things because he was holding on to it. The key thing that Steve Wood said is you could keep your Chad, but I want my trinklets back.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was just a little ironic that not only did Gypsy say that, this person said that too.
Mm-hmm.
That was what kind of convinced me, because at first I was like, maybe this could be a troll. It was that, and he was saying Ken was scared as hell. And after watching what Without a Crystal Ball posted, if you look at when Christy said to Ken that she was pregnant on FaceTime, Ken's face did not look happy.
Now, Without a Crystal Ball is in the chat, and a while ago, like maybe like a minute or two ago, she did say that Steve Wood, Christy, they're paying Steve Wood to say that it was you. But I mean, we got to take that with a grain of salt. But that's what she said. So, since you brought her up, yeah.
So says Bree is live crying right now. Maybe she broke
Is
up.
there
Nina,
proof
you better
of
spill
that?
the tea. You better go and
Is
do
there
a TikTok
proof
video.
of that? Does she have proof that he's being paid?
I don't know, but Bree's crying right now live.
She effed up.
I mean,
And you know,
we don't.
maybe
don't
it's
know.
because of what you covered,
Katie,
parole
Nina asked you a
office,
question.
parole
Yeah.
violation.
Listen, I don't give a shit about Bree crying. It don't matter to me.
No, but it's like Dumb and Dumber. They're calling each other. Just
But
leave the
you
live on.
said, I just want to be clear. You said she said that they are paying Steve Wood to say it's me.
Yeah. So yeah. Let me go back. Let me go back up.
Nina
Yeah,
doesn't even
so,
care about Bree. Go
But we
ahead.
gotta take it with a grain of salt because it's Katie. But Katie, no offense or nothing, but we have to take everything with a grain of salt with any creator, honestly. So yeah, she said that Christy told her, where is it? It's going so fast. If you guys, anybody sees the crystal ball, Christy, here it is. I got it. Christy told me that Nina was paying. Christy told me that Nina was paying Steve Wood to make this claim. That's what she said.
Why would she do that?
I would come out of my pocket.
Yeah,
I would come out of. You think I would take money out of my kid's mouth?
Not
to
at
tell
all.
Why
she,
would
you
Yeah.
Nina
think I
take money out of her pocket when she can go buy beauty products
Yeah, she's
and go
got
on
kids. So,
vacation?
I mean, why would she?
Yeah,
you
why would
think
she
I
want to
would
do
Get
that?
pay
out of
a
here.
man to
Nina,
to
no, that's
like
that
this
is
lady is? But I mean, listen. Here's the
that's
thing. I
funny.
can't. It doesn't. Honestly, I have to kind of laugh at that because
Yeah, that
the
is
thing
funny.
about Christy is she lied to her husband multiple times on camera. Nothing you ever say, Miss Ma'am, will ever be valid. You are a liar. You are a manipulator. You like any bad thing in a book. Actually, in fact, I think you're worse than Dee Dee, and you definitely can tell Rod has a type. You dusty
Ooh, yeah,
Chucky
give it
doll.
Chucky.
And the
to
fact that
Bro.
you're so hard pressed on me shows that obviously what I'm saying, there's more truth to it. Because
Yeah.
all you try to do is have people say Nina's lying, but everything that I've said has checked out. So
They're
who's
trying to
really the
silence
liar?
you. They're trying to
Who's
silence you.
really the liar? Because
Right.
one thing about me is I'm not scared. Nuck if
No,
you
you're
buck, and I said that twice. If
Nuck if
you
you
don't
buck.
know, I am Jamaican, Cuban, and Panamanian, and my father was in the political arena in Jamaica. So this ain't what you want.
not.
Oh shit, yo.
This is not what you want.
I
So
wouldn't be
you
a
could
one
play
being your
all day,
best.
but this ain't. I'm not her. You can play with whoever else you want to play with, but I'm not her.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is why I love you, Nina. This is
Yeah,
right.
I know.
Right here. This is why I'm
She's
here for it.
real. Yeah, and that's
So
real.
real. She said, "Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play
Hey,
with
could
it."
And I
I
will
ask
never,
y'all a question
ever
real
let
quick?
her or her family ever bully me into not saying what I have to say.
Yeah,
Right.
because you're not bullyable.
Ever.
That's you're an adult, so you can't be bullied. And
One
you know,
second. What did you say, Cowboy?
Can I ask y'all a question? I just, like I said, started watching the Gypsy shows and stuff. Does Rod and Christy to y'all give you vibes like they might be swingers?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
yeah, they're not. They're
Yeah.
not.
They
Absolutely.
just
I don't
remind
know
me like,
who wants to sleep with
when you're
Christy,
gay,
but
you kind of get that kind of gaydar sense, And to me, they give me the vibes like they might be alleged. I'm just saying alleged. They
Yeah,
could
I
give
don't think they're
me
faking
the
anything.
swinger vibes.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah, man.
no,
I
she
never really thought about
definitely
that,
they
but
definitely do. I mean, I
they live
think
in
it's
a
kind of
very
cringy.
small. Yeah.
Who would ever want to like mess with Christy? That's kind of like weird.
Who'd want to mess with Gypsy? I mean, ugh.
Priscilla? I don't know who you are, but are you there? I don't know if Priscilla. Yes or no?
she's cool. She be saying some cool stuff in the chat.
I don't know if
Oh,
she's here though. Can't hear her. We can't hear you, Priscilla. You
are
might
you on
have
mute?
to fix your microphone.
Oh, it's on mute now.
Anyhow, so maybe Bree's crying because
Well, she should be crying.
somebody done fucked up.
Nicole.
Well, Bree is a great actress though. Like she definitely can act. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But don't
you
you
know what I
think they're
thought was
having
funny?
problems, the Blanchards and
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you why I don't
Bree?
care. I'm going to tell you why I do not care.
Go for it.
My son's daycare teacher said to me, I was watching this live the other day, and this lady was saying you did drugs, and I had to laugh because I was like, this lady does not know her. Anyone that knows me
You are
knows.
not. No,
We don't have. I don't need to. I don't
And
know
I
you
thought
like
it
that,
was
and I know you
funny
don't do
that my
drugs.
son's daycare teacher saw that live,
I
like
know.
randomly. It made me laugh because she was laughing when she said it to me. She was like, that lady was crazy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And all I could do was just laugh. I was like, I don't even know what to say to you about it because it's just wild. Like, I was like, it just is what it is. But the fact that I just it was funny. So after that, I was like, oh, I don't because what if you know, hypothetically, I was on some type of medication and I would come across drowsy or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Right, right.
felt like, what if that could have been a situation if they didn't really know me?
Right. Yeah, no, right. It's a dangerous thing to say about somebody.
Yes. And so I felt I did, like, I was a little annoyed about it, but then at the same time I was like, people that really know me,
Oh yeah.
like, like, you can meet me one time and be like, that girl don't do nothing. Like,
I've never
that girl
met
don't
you,
do
and I can
nothing.
just tell by your cadence, and so you're not. You're definitely not
No,
on
So
any
that
definitely
kind
not,
of like,
dude.
so for me, I feel like nothing Brie ever says or does like I would ever care about, because
spews nonsense.
yeah, the stuff she does, but then she says that other people do it. Like, that's just a little weird to me. You know, like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful or anything like that. But it makes me wonder, like, does her family hear her on the internet like that?
I
Because if
wonder that
I was
too.
her family member, I would be saying, like, let's get you some help.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I'm serious. Like, that is concerning.
No, I think you're right.
No, yeah, I agree. I
No,
just be
I
laughing
mean,
at everything because it
falling
should be funny.
apart
So
completely physically.
Like, it's not, like, it's actually concerning for her. Like, because the energy that she puts out to troll, I really feel like she could have a very successful business.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, listen,
because
Nina.
she puts in a lot of work. And the
I
work that she puts in, I think she could make a lot of money because she's dedicated.
Yeah. Oh, I've listen. I've done something for 12 hours at a pop, but I get paid for it. You
Right.
know, I wouldn't do anything for
No,
12
and the thing
hours in
is,
a row
it's
without getting
not
paid.
even like
So
she
they should have
has
to need.
enough followers on social
Right. She's
to
not
get
getting
paid.
paid.
And
Exactly.
I get paid for my content.
Right.
Like real money, right? So I just think it's just strange to me that someone would sit on social media for 12 hours straight for
Yes.
free and not benefit off of it at all.
No.
Like, I think
Exactly.
that's just weird.
Right. I said,
hmm
there's nothing I would do. Wait a minute. I am on set for sometimes 12, 13, 14 hours, but I'm getting paid. I would do nothing for 12 hours.
No, like, I think that's really concerning to me. Like, not me trying to be funny at all. I'm just like saying
No,
that
it's
that
bizarre.
would be concerning to me, and it just makes me
Right. Who's
wonder, like,
laughing?
does her family say anything?
Who is that?
It's me, Brie.
Oh,
Gypsy doesn't like me anymore because I'm
Hey,
stupid.
that is not her voice, okay? We know that is not
Because
what
I
Brie sounds.
recorded, I told him to lie to her parole officer.
No, you got to bring the timbre down a little bit for Brie. Sounds more like Herman Munster.
It's me,
This is
Bree.
crazy.
There we go. There we
Yes,
go.
it's given that.
hey, Sir Morbid, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and step down because
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
get up in the morning to
You're
go
a
to work.
gentleman and a scholar, whatever that
Yes,
means.
congratulations.
Use
Tomorrow.
protection, my friend, in the future.
And like I said, give me a couple days and I'll send that information to you.
Looking forward to it. Can't wait.
But thank you for having me up. Like I said, I'm not a troll. I'm just more concerned about Gypsy's baby.
Yes, sir.
I've been up there for 2 hours.
I've been up for 3.5. No, I'm kidding.
You know, I just want to give
It's my
awareness to her. I'm not up here to cause any drama, or I mean, I'm sure it is drama, but you know, my message
Just
is
small
to get
drama.
to
If
her.
you're, Ken,
You know.
he's small, tiny. You said that, not me.
Right. But I'm just saying, I just want to, give her awareness. I love your videos, Nina. Keep on doing good. And for the rest of you, y'all have a good night and love you in Christ.
Thank you.
Good night,
Oh, wow.
Cowboy.
Thank
See ya.
you.
Bye bye.
Yes.
Have a
Good
great
luck tomorrow.
baptism tomorrow.
You too.
Yes.
Bye
All
bye.
right.
Yeah, good luck tomorrow,
Right.
dude.
Oh, what a swell
Oh,
guy.
he was a
Getting
swell
dipped.
I
guy.
see what Ken saw in him.
Yeah.
Y'all are funny.
Wow.
He's a nice guy, though. He's a
No,
very
he
nice guy.
really is.
Yeah, he's
He
cool.
doesn't have an agenda.
Dude,
Oh,
he trolled
except
for 2 hours like that.
I know,
That's
right?
hard for me
That's not
to
a good.
like. I mean, he's dedicated.
He is.
If he did that, though.
No, I don't see that being. I mean, I don't know, but I don't see it. Like he did not give troll to me,
No.
He was not. He didn't
and
change. His
I
vibe didn't
was
change at all.
on the
Like he was chill.
fence the since last month. Like I was on the fence, but today Ken put the own nail in his coffin for him, for me.
Yeah, people do that. People do that to themselves. By trying to defend themselves, they wind up just making themselves look so much worse.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
it seems like he just
boy.
doesn't want to. I don't know. Like he doesn't want to seem like he's gay. The one, I don't know if you're there. I see you backstage. You have your camera on. I'm not sure if you want to be on camera or you want to turn it off. It's up to you. Give me a thumbs up and I'll let you up. And we have Becca Scoops in here.
It's Becca.
Becca,
Hey, guys.
yeah, dude.
Hey, I just want to say a few things. I just totally back up what Nina's saying. When I was listening to that whole thing, walking my dog, and kind of spoke to my husband about it too, and because he's the detective, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm,
Of which
and
hotel? No, I'm kidding.
exactly.
Security at
Vice,
the.
he was Vice for a long time. Not for a long time. You can't be in Vice for a long time, but he was like the guy he was undercover, so he would have to pretend to be gay. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
never done
Anyways,
that.
Undercover
that's
detective. Yeah.
story for another time. Yeah.
I'm a manly man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Cowboy, send me that
Anyway.
video. El Bradissimo. I'm sorry.
I just want to say that the overall feeling I got is that Ken protests too much.
Right.
And the anger, and he's triggered by this, and obviously he's so triggered by this that he got knocked off TikTok over it, right?
Yes.
When someone says something about you and it's not true, yeah, it kind of maybe pisses you off, but it doesn't hit you hard.
No.
What hits people, when you're in an argument with somebody and it's somebody that really well, you know how to press their buttons, right? Because you know where they live. You know where they live, and you know what to say to press their buttons, because you're hitting the truth of things that people don't want to actually recognize, right? When you're in a fight. And that's the kind of vibe I was getting from him. He was trying to be cool and trying to not be super triggered. And then the other guy wasn't triggered at all. He was just like, yeah, here's my story. Here's what happened. I'm concerned about her and blah, blah, blah. That's my 2 cents. Take it for what it's worth. I have no idea. I don't have any evidence in front of me, obviously. So that's all I got to say.
I agree though, because it just seemed he was too upset, and I just don't feel like that was because people will say stuff and you'll just say, okay, well, I mean, it's not true. I don't
That
know.
happens.
Right. Exactly.
I was accused of doing some guy, again on a community page on Facebook was like, well, you're a known drug user. And I'm like, what? I've never touched, a drug in my life. But I was like, all right, dude, if that's what you got,
right,
go with that. I mean, I know that that's not true. So you can't hurt me with something.
Exactly. It doesn't, it's not causing you to really,
No,
be
I mean,
super
if it was
upset.
true or there was an ounce of truth to it and I didn't want it out there, I might be a little bit more upset. but
Right.
there's no truth, no proof, no, nothing, because I've never touched a drug, or an illicit drug. But
Hmm.
I was
And
like,
when he told
go
him
for it. Tell people
to be
that.
quiet, and he's a submissive, he shut up fast.
That that
He
I
really
was like,
did.
wow, sir.
Yeah.
Like, if nothing proved it, that did right there.
I have a question for mOrBiD.
Is this the
So,
one? Are you the
yeah,
one? Right.
yeah.
Hi.
So I just got here. I'm trying to be quiet because everybody in my house is sleeping. But I just got here and I saw your somebody posted your live on one of the many Gyp pages I'm on. Did you show that Ken was on Tinder
Grinder.
or
Grinder. Yeah.
Grinder? You did
Yeah.
show that?
Well, I mean, we showed whatever was sent to us, so I mean, we can't
Oh,
verify
okay,
if that's
okay.
true or not. But
Can you show
it
it
doesn't
again
matter
or
to me.
like?
What was that?
Can you show it again, like, or so I can see
No,
it,
just
so I can
rewind
jump off
back.
and
It's
see it?
really nothing spectacular. It's a picture of him,
Okay.
and it has just a little bio, like he likes bum bouncing. I don't know. I don't really
He's a
bum
jock.
ramming. I'm not sure.
155 pounds. He's white.
Bubble bum. He likes
Bald.
bubble bum.
No way.
Yeah.
Way.
I mean, according to whatever profile, it could be some other dude's profile, So, why are you What is this? She can't
What
even.
is happening?
No, I was just like, because of what you said, because he likes bum. I don't know.
Bubble bum.
Becca
Bubble
Scoops.
bum.
When's Ken's Cox spill hot tea about Cowboys?
Next week. Next week. She's
Next
got a new
week.
video coming out next
That's
week.
next week.
Yeah,
It's
Becca
Yeah.
Scoops. I
yes.
watch
All
you all the
right,
time.
make
by
sure
the way.
everyone
Title,
subscribes
yes.
to Becca Scoops. Cox spill hot tea about Ken Urker is coming up. Part 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Exactly.
And if you're good, there will be a finale. And trust me, you don't want to miss that
Only
finale.
if you're good.
Becca, I love you to death. mOrBiD, I'll get on yours tonight. I just learned you were here. I never knew you were here, so
Me
it's good to
neither.
meet you too.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
But you can put, or I'll leave, but it was nice meeting all you guys. But
Nice meeting you.
Pleasure. Thank you.
You
see
too.
if that was true.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
All right,
true.
thanks guys.
Thank you.
See ya.
Thank you. Good night.
Dread, I thought it was gonna be Steve Wood.
You know who needs to be here? Ryan needs to come and join the party for once.
Ryan does need to
We
come.
need Ryan.
I think if she
Nina,
gets
pull the
locked up in there,
strings.
I can't say too much, but I just don't know if I will. I don't know if I could ever really get him to come on.
You didn't DM him or anything?
I have messaged him one time, and it was when Steve Wood came out, and I said he read it. He didn't respond, but he accepted it. He put. I said, "How does it feel to be one of God's favorites?"
No wonder he didn't
genuinely
reply.
meant that.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Come on, Nina.
Oh no.
Because I just thought it's the irony of the fact that this woman does this. She goes to this man, and I just thought it was too comical. Really, like it just. I felt like it couldn't get funnier.
Guys, here's the plan. This is how we're going to get Ryan on. Becca Scoops, you get together with your husband, and we're going to do a series on Ryan, and we're going to threaten him with that. We're going to say, hey, if you don't come here, we're going to get Becca Scoops to do it.
Becca's gonna do a fucking video about you,
Yes,
dude.
cops will be spilling hot tea on you, Ryan. So get in here.
Right.
Dude, I wouldn't want Becca to do a video on me, dude. I would not.
And you know
want
what?
that
Pixie's
shit.
going to be in part 3, so you better watch out, boy.
Becca
Dude,
would tell you
justice
some
for
stuff about
Pixie.
yourself that you didn't even know.
I know. I'd be like, damn, what the fuck?
I know. Wow, I'm a monster.
Part 3 is going to be Becca Scoops. Pixie, my mother left me.
You're like, damn, I did yell at that kid at the school bus when I was
Exactly.
5. Wow,
My
I don't
mom
even remember
doesn't
that.
give a shit, but I just took a shit. Dixie.
And then Ryan picked it up and didn't wash his hands and then touched his
Yo,
beard.
he did do that. He did do
Oh.
that.
Oh
He had
no,
he had them
Ryan.
dingleberries in his fucking mustache.
Oh no, Ryan. Hey,
It was
hey, how
Hands
come there was
stand
no
down.
like gay guys coming out saying they were with Ryan? You know, why is it only with Ken?
that's
Right,
Just throwing it
right.
out there.
Ryan's a man's
That's
man.
I'm just saying, the
Okay.
flick of the wrist was the thing that sold me about him.
Yo, the wrist. That's why I had to say that. I was like, bro, like I don't
Yeah,
know.
the
but,
wrist
like,
gave it away. It was just like, dude, why'd you go fishing that day of
Oh
taping?
man.
Why would you go?
Oh, that's awful.
That was
why'd you let
Lifetime's like,
somebody
we're
else
gonna
reel it
tape this.
in?
No, don't do that.
Like,
Oh, that wasn't even
why
Lifetime. That
did
was
why did Bobby reel it in for you? Like, bro, it was a fucking
It
little
was-
it wasn't even like it was like a 2 pound, it wasn't even like a 2 pound catfish. Like, bro, you had like a guppy. Like, bro, what the fuck?
dude. Bobby has to do tattoos and catch the fish for you. It was like a tiny guppy. I mean, good God.
Damn,
No
Because
shit, dude.
I didn't all the way. I was about 70% sure that it was probably true. But it wasn't until I seen the flick of the wrist. I said, "That's it.
That was
That'll
it.
do it.
That
Will
was
do
like
it."
it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, all I could say to myself was, "Yep, that'll do
Mhm.
it. That'll do it."
He's like Jack Tripper, pretending.
You're
Only
right,
old
right.
people know what I'm saying.
Oh, I
You're
totally know what you're
saying.
saying. I'm old.
I'm older than all of you, I guarantee you.
Jack Tripper.
Three's a
I
crowd.
don't know.
No, nothing.
I think I'm the oldest on the panel.
No, you're not.
Old soul.
But what I
No.
will say is, for what it's worth, it actually kind of makes me sad for him that he feels like he has to hide it so much.
Yeah, I
Right,
don't think
exactly. Like, why are you
there's
so
a stigma.
ashamed?
Yeah.
That's the
And
whole
then,
yeah.
there's
It's
But
like
guys, he's
sentimentality
saying
goes
he's not gay, Come on.
okay, but to it would be so smart, in politics they say that, if you know that bad stuff's gonna come out, about you, it's the best thing to do is get
Well,
ahead of it. Just come out
bad
and say
stuff
it.
came out, but it was in the hotel.
Oh,
We had
stop
Cowboy.
it, Marvin.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Well, yeah, do right? Do some
You just say
damage.
I'm
it.
sorry.
You
Did
just
I say
here.
bad stuff? I meant brown stuff. Okay.
Just
Oh,
Oh
wow.
oh
man.
no.
No, I do
Wow.
feel like he should have just,
True.
own it. Like, because people would respect the fact that you owned it. Like, you just denying
Cowboy
it.
owned it. Yeah.
Yeah. You just come out and you say it, right? You just say, "Hey,
And
here's who I am. Here's who I am," and then nobody cares. Okay, right?
the other thing that kind of,
Hey,
for
Becca
me,
Scoops, can he
was-
do a deep dive into Ken?
The other thing that kind of did it
Sorry,
for
guys.
me, as far as it's just that, even like, as I said, when he said the hotel, and he was like, "No, it's this next door." Like,
Yeah. You
Mhm.
knew,
sir.
like, out of all the places, you know exactly where it's at, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was 8th and 17th. What are you talking about, buddy?
What are you talking about? It was right next door
Yeah,
to
like
that.
it
It was
was
19.
that was weird to me.
Definitely.
That was weird to me.
Yeah, like, dude, you know exact location. Like it's kind of
And
like
he was
back
trying to
on.
say, "No, that wasn't it. That's next door." Well,
It was
Yeah,
not.
bro, what are you talking about?
It's just like you should have said nothing, like nothing at that point, because
I
it was
don't
just
think
like,
I think he was
Yeah.
so busy trying to defend himself
yeah,
that he wasn't. He tries to come across like very intelligent, but he's not quick on his feet.
no. And then Gypsy's right there staring at
Yeah,
him, like,
that's
come
what
on, come
Becca, that's
on.
what I was gonna say. That's exactly I was gonna. Gypsy's right there, being
Yeah.
like, "Come on, bitch,
Yep.
flick
And
it,
all he
flick
could
it,
say is,
flick
"I
it."
need to see receipts. I need to see receipts." But because he knows how Grinder works,
Right.
is why he was so confident in saying that.
Right.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I could make a
Right.
profile right now." Oh, really? I don't know how to make a Grinder profile.
I don't think I could
It
do
would
that.
take
I
me
don't know.
it would take me way more than 5 minutes to figure that out. It's like, it takes 5 minutes. Really?
Yeah, and what's the guy's angle too? I mean, he really doesn't have
No,
one, right?
he never was after, because because he didn't even reach out to me until I made that post,
Right.
right? Like, so he didn't say anything to me until then. And then when that happened, I was asking a lot of questions. And the reason why I never posted the actual thing that he sent was because I wasn't confident in it enough.
Right.
Right. And I wasn't sold until, I'm telling you, it was Ken that sealed the deal for himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Can't
just
do
what it
himself
is.
any favors. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was literally him. I had always been kind of a little leery. And
Right.
that to me was just like,
Right, exactly. Yeah, the way that he just absolutely is just like in denial. Never underestimate the power of denial. It's like, dude, like, why? It's 2024. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, if you're gay, you're gay, bro.
and you shut up when
Who
that man told
cares?
you to be like,
Yeah, he said, bitch, I'm in charge, and he said, okay.
Okay.
literally
nice.
not a single peep out of him until mOrBiD asked him a question. Like, and that was the time for you to buck, Ken.
Yo.
Oh, and I like when he said, "I'm cooking dinner," and I'm like, "There we go. He's cooking Gypsy dinner.
Yep.
I gotta get off right quick. I gotta cook the dinner for Gypsy."
And then
Mashed
he said something
potatoes.
like corn something, like something that
It's
I
kind of
will
late,
say
isn't it?
this.
I'm
Hey,
like,
Well,
when was the
boy.
date?
she
Was it?
My
woke up and she was
ex-husband
food.
only knew how to grill.
Yeah,
You guys hear that?
exactly.
That was it. Like, if he said he was making dinner, literally we would have steak
Yeah.
and I would have to figure out the sides.
Right.
Because like that man legit
Right.
does not make anything else but grill.
Yeah.
And royal mashed potatoes. He makes good mashed potatoes.
Oh
It's
God.
good. I
You
love
guys
it.
hear that?
I want him to try to come at me with those mashed potatoes. I make the best mashed potatoes in the world.
Yeah. Have a. I do too. I make good mashed potatoes. So we need
Come
to.
at me, cuh.
All right, let's have a mashed potato cook-off.
Fuck
Do
yeah,
you guys
dude,
hear
I'm
this?
down, man.
You guys hear this?
Shit's gonna be royal. Shit's gonna be
And
royal
I
as
don't
fuck.
know, he should have just took a Xanax before he had that conversation. Because it was
Y'all,
just giving too
do you guys
much.
hear this?
Yeah.
Wait.
You sound horrible.
You sound echoey.
Oh, do I?
You sound like you're like on your phone.
I am on my phone. You guys can't hear me?
Yeah, we can
hear
hear
you.
My microphone sound okay?
It's all right.
It
Yeah. It
sound
sounds a little
like- it doesn't-
different.
It doesn't sound like mOrBiD.
Is this Ken?
How's that sound? Is that better?
No.
Ken's voice is
I mean,
not that deep.
No, I know. That's not
He
Ken's
wishes.
voice.
How about this? Nothing?
No, we can hear
we
you
hear
fine.
you.
It's fine. It's just
Are you
not.
trying a
it's
different
not.
mic or something?
No,
or
I'm just trying to do something.
weird?
Something stupid.
Be weird.
Sorry, guys. Continue your conversation. I'll fix it.
Okay.
I just think that whole conversation, like he was too eager to get up to get that mad.
He couldn't. I mean, he
So
had to get
mad.
on that panel. It was like I gotta confront this guy. I gotta confront this guy. I gotta confront this guy. And it's like, why? Why do you care? Just let it
Right.
go.
Right.
It's so
right.
odd.
Because I would never have addressed, if somebody had said that I had been with a woman, I would have been like, okay, whatever. Like, whatever you
I
want.
know. I'm the
right.
same
Just,
way.
okay,
If someone tried to call me gay, I'd be like, cool.
And the more you like go against it, you're just giving it more, hype, like for more people to talk about. It's just like if you just don't address it, I'm not going to say anything about that comment. It'll die.
I
But he
will say this.
I'm sorry, my best friend was a gay woman for a long time, and we did yoga together. We went to the same yoga studio. Everybody thought we were a couple.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, all right.
But
You know what?
girls
So
are
what?
totally different. Girls are different than guys. Cause girls, y'all,
Right.
girls be wild as shit. I'm like, what did I do?
Well, and
What
it's
did y'all
also
just say?
The one thing I was like, well, it's all pretty much all women. It was a yoga studio, and that was it. It's like all women. It's like if this had hot dudes here, then I might be a little bit more upset because
Right.
I have a harder time. I have a hard enough time finding a guy. It's like, but you know, I didn't care. I didn't care at all. You know,
What is
and it's
happening, Morbid? What are you
I think Marvin's
doing?
calling
Are you
someone.
calling
Really,
Can
somebody?
you guys hear me or no?
Are
Yeah,
you
we can
calling
hear you
Ryan?
dialing somebody.
I'm here. I'm calling the Hyatt Regency in Dallas to see if these two.
Nina, I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Nina. You were about to say something.
Well, see if these
I
two.
don't remember what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry. I bulldozed in.
I just think that was just a very interesting interaction.
Yeah.
And the thing too that's odd is normally when someone's as aggressive as Ken became,
Yeah.
and the way Christopher was very still like even keeled, it normally would have brought the conversation even like down,
Right.
but it didn't.
Mm-mm.
No, he got more angry, more triggered.
Right. And that seemed to be even more of a red flag to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was very interesting to me. But he again, I knew he came across very feminine, right?
Thank you
Yeah.
for calling Hyatt
But
Regency Dallas. If you are calling for the Union Tower, please dial 9. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time
but
during
it
this
did
message.
say Union
To speak to
Tower,
a
so I
hotel
think they were
operator,
both right.
please hold. Down, unwind at Mondual, our open atrium bar on the second floor. Enjoy a glass of wine, Texas
Go ahead, continue, guys.
or one of our specialty cocktails while catching a game in our large H. Hi, Dallas.
Hello there. How you doing tonight?
How are you?
I'm looking for a room for me and my boy Ken.
Hey, you trying to book a room?
Yeah, you got any vacancies there?
Yes, we have rooms available. You have to make the reservation on our website.
Do you have a grinder special?
Sorry?
Do you have a grinder special? Discount grinder.
If you have some type of rate code, it's just depending on if you have a rate code or anything. That's only discount. We don't have like the hotel discount.
Gypsy's livid.
You have a bear discount? Any bears discount? I'm a bear.
No, we don't have that discount.
Just
Do you have any
stop.
bartenders named Ken?
No.
Sorry, guys.
Gypsy's so pissed right now.
Is she? Why?
Oh yeah.
Probably. She's throwing shit at Ken right now.
So there is a Hyatt in Dallas.
I told you.
Yeah, the
No,
shit she
there
pulled off
is.
his dingle
And if
bears.
you notice what he called it, what Christopher called it,
Yeah.
it was in that when you called.
Yeah. That's what somebody had said in chat earlier too. That's from that area. That's what you call it, and Ken knows it. They said, and I'm like, oh wow, okay.
And how
No,
ironic
it wasn't
was
the
that
Hilton.
he said that they were at the hotel, that he was the bartender. Like it's just he told on
Oh,
his
shit.
damn self.
He told on
Like
him, and
hardcore.
people usually do. You know, that's the whole thing. You that's why you don't want to come up on these panels. You don't want to keep. That's just like, you know, when detectives interrogate somebody, they
Hey,
just
Becca,
go
what
ahead,
are you
start
doing? What are you
talking.
doing? What are you trying to convince him? We're gonna get him up, and well, he's gonna come up. Did you guys hear my plan? We have 3 stages. So the
No.
first stage for the first 30 minutes to an hour of the interview, which will take
this with
place in a
Ken?
couple weeks from now.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna get to know Ken on a personal level. We're gonna ask how he grew up, etc. 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
Second part, we're gonna either, you know what, we may take questions from the audience. Let's do that last. The second part, we want to have creators that cover Gypsy, like yourself, Becca, like yourself, Nina, and maybe even What a Bug here too. 5-10 minutes maybe to just talk to Ken one-on-one without anybody interrupting. Whatever questions you have, you got
really?
to
Will he
time.
agree to that? Will he agree to? I will
Well, I
be
don't care.
nice.
He said he's
I
down
won't
for
be
anything.
crazy.
I already
Okay.
talked to him. He said he's down.
Oh,
So,
I would like that.
and then we could do that. And then at the end, we can have sort of like a question to the chat. They could do a donation to a cause that we all want to like agree on. And so all that money will go to that charity for that night.
Oh, that would be great.
So I don't
Yeah.
know. We were thinking about MVP, but people said, nah, then that means that.
Nah.
So
Like maybe Make a Wish or
autism,
the Habitat for Humanity or whatever.
Yeah,
Habitat.
one of those. Yeah, Habitat would be good.
That's a
They
great
thought-
one. Good one. I was thinking like Children's Hospital or something like that. Somebody sent me a link to NPG Cornerstone Nation. Now, I can't verify if this is true.
No, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
I was asked to post that a couple of months ago. I reached out to Nicholas Godejohn's dad on Facebook to verify it because obviously I didn't want to just post
a random link.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
and
they're asking for $250,000 and they already have
Oh my God.
$755 right now. On
Yeah,
spot
because
funds.
I couldn't verify it. I was too leery.
Me too. I'm looking at it now.
It's just
And
odd.
I don't want to scam my followers or anything like that. I'm not saying
Exactly.
it is a scam.
Yeah.
I'm
right
just
here,
saying I didn't want to, do anything that I felt like might be questionable.
Right.
So I refrained from it. But if his dad had ever responded to me, I would feel more comfortable with posting.
Oh, absolutely. So his dad did
Right.
not respond to you. So
No,
you
I
could
did not
not
get a
give him.
response. No.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
somebody
that's the
sent me
only
this
reason
link
why I
to
didn't post it.
maybe send the money there, but I don't feel comfortable either because I don't know.
Oh.
But like Habitat for Humanity would be perfect. I think
Yeah.
that would be awesome, actually. Or
Yeah,
Children's
I mean,
Hospital or
especially
something.
considering what we're covering, like I think that would be like actually ideal.
Then let's do that because I'm sure they have a direct website which we can. I'm going to figure out the logistics as far because I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to receive the super chats because then that'll be 30% off and YouTube will take it
Right.
to 40. So let's
Right.
get as much money over there, and the top donators. Those are the questions we start with first, and we just keep going down and hammering it out until
Word.
Ken
Right.
is or Keenan is done.
Not
Yes,
hammering it
Keenan.
out.
So
he fucking hammers it
Hammer it.
all out. Well, he gets hammered.
So
Why is there
Becca,
Japanese stuff on that? Yeah.
are you down for that? You want to?
Totally down for
I
that.
would. What would you say is a fair
Totally.
amount of time? 10 minutes per
That's a
content
lot.
creator.
Yeah, I would say up to 10 minutes.
Yeah,
it
because
might
we,
not take the
he
whole.
can't spend
but
all time with all.
no. I would say up to 10 minutes would be fair. Yeah.
So I'll contact everybody. If Nina, you down? You want to do that? It's one on
Yeah, I
one.
can do
Nobody
it.
else talking. Just y'all two.
I don't.
It's like
I
10 minutes in
think
a
if
room
that's
together.
the case,
Nina,
I
come
should
on,
be the
girl.
last one because I know the questions that I will ask.
Right.
We'll
Like
make him run.
I will back him into the corner where he will make himself look stupid.
Do you want the
Right.
audience to ask questions as creators? Do you
I
want
want-
the audience to ask all the questions first, so that second stage is for the audience, and then
Oh,
the
that might
third
be
stage is for
better.
the
That
creators?
would probably be
That would be
better.
better.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's what I
Yeah.
was
That would
doing
be
the other
better.
night. That's what I was doing the other night. Because I was like, I wasn't asking the question. I was in the chat asking, what do you guys want me to ask? Because I knew Becca and Nina were in there. And I was like, now, Nina, I know you got up and you were like pissed off at us, but we didn't want him to go anywhere.
I wasn't pissed off at y'all. Like I think that was the misconception. I just felt as if I want to remind you guys that he regurgitated to you all
Oh my God,
exactly what
so
he said to
hardcore.
me. So
Right.
Yeah.
I felt very like I kind of wanted, in my mind, I was like, dude, shut the hell up.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
you were just
Like,
frustrated
here
with
you
what he
go
was
with
saying.
this again. Like,
Right.
this
Yeah.
very generic. Like, to me, the first time I thought maybe he was genuine, but to hear him regurgitate the exact same thing,
Talking points. Yeah.
yeah.
it made it very clear to me that he was used to saying that.
Right.
So it wasn't genuine. It was
Yeah, it was
very
It did.
yeah, it was
It
driving you
didn't
nuts.
come off a real genuine. I mean, I think in a way that what angered you kind of angered me too. But
yes.
that's why I didn't even go up there, was because
Yes.
I didn't want to hammer him so hard that he would just leave. You know
He
what
would
I
have got
mean?
off if I would have came up there, and I knew that. That's why I did not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Because
think it
I
would be
would have said
best
to him,
To do
for
us at the end, and yeah, we have to know that, it's not, we don't have to be, you just have to be careful, because you don't want him just leaving. You want to get as much out of
no,
him
and
as
No,
I
I
you
don't think
don't.
can,
he's going to leave. See,
And it's not a hate thing. And see, that's
Right.
where when he was saying, I think too, what kind of annoyed me is that when he didn't like the response, it was, oh, it's a hate train.
He got triggered.
Like, if
Yeah.
you don't agree with him, oh, you hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
And
he
I
was like,
did
"You hate
not.
Gypsy," and we're like, "No."
Right. I didn't
Right.
really like that, because I felt like that was, again, him and her victimizing themselves. And
Right.
that to me was kind of like,
Victims.
grow a
Yeah.
pair. You don't have to do that. Just be a man. Say whatever it is that you have to say. But you
Yeah.
don't have to say, oh, it's a hit. Because he said, well, who on here supports Gypsy in any capacity?
Oh.
We were
You know,
like,
when
no
he
one.
said that, he was like, because
Right.
you guys hate her. Like, what?
We don't know her.
We don't, yeah, we don't know her. So
September 11th.
we don't like her actions. We don't like the things
No.
she's done, but we don't know her. Like,
Look
it,
at
and
this.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
He has to realize, for him
It's
it's
not
personal.
personal, really. Yeah.
But for us it's not,
Whoa.
which is why we're able to see what we see, because we're able to see beyond it being personal.
Right.
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 here's what
Look at
Ken
this.
asked for: the screenshots of the timestamps.
He'll have an
And
excuse for
so
this.
I got that
Bitch,
from
man.
Cowboy
Bitch.
Yeah,
in
Cowboy
this
said that.
downtown
Wow.
Dallas area.
So this is long before 2022. This is when he got it off his iPhone, then, I'm thinking, or when
September
he
11th,
screenshotted it.
2022, 5:14 is when he
was.
took the screenshot.
I mean, come on.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
random
that's
date
that.
in the past, right?
No, that's that. He there's no denying that then.
And now we
No.
go over to the second page, which is
That's pretty
the
hardcore
bio.
right there.
The bio.
That is. Yep,
And
there's his
here
bio.
is September 11th, 2022, 5:15 p.m.
Is that how he celebrates the anniversary of the
Hyatt
Twin
Regency.
9/11.
Ooh. Whoa, did you guys see that?
No.
Yep.
Fucking-
Hyatt Regency,
So
Dallas. Yeah.
he just sent that over. I guess I wasn't checking my thing. He sent it
You
over a while
can't.
ago.
That is not faked. You can't fake
No.
this.
No, I know. I'm curious now to see
He
what
must be
Ken.
the greatest troll ever. Not only is it
I
the
know.
best.
He's not that
Nicole, hire him for
sophisticated.
acting
Come
jobs
on.
because
I
Yeah.
will. Seriously,
And
I
you know
could get him
how
an agent. in a
too?
heartbeat.
Look, you could see that the YouTube video was still open.
where's that at?
No, look, that corner. Look, scroll down. Look,
Mhm.
stay right there. You see that corner tab right there? That's when I have my YouTube still open. And I'm scrolling other things. So he took that. Yes. That's legit.
But Ken wanted the timestamp, so Cowboy presented it.
There it is.
Now
Yeah,
again,
why
is
would-
it
Yeah,
enough proof for some? Maybe.
For
No,
me,
Not
that's-
enough for others.
Yeah.
And
For me, that's enough for me.
To me,
Me
yeah.
too.
That's
But-
enough for me. I'm sorry. Like,
it could be
before-
altered, maybe. No, it was too quick.
Say it was photoshopped. It's altered. Yeah.
This
But he did it
doesn't.
pretty
You could
quickly.
tell photoshopped stuff. This isn't photoshopped.
No.
And
He don't
he did
seem.
produce
I'm
it
not-
quickly.
Cowboy produced
Yeah.
it quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I'm not.
So he was using
once
it
No,
again,
and look at his
in
picture right
2022.
there, downtown Dallas. Like, that would be a lot to be editing.
A
Right.
lot.
And if
And
it's
it's
using
the
a
same
camcorder,
Hyatt. Look at this, the blurry Hyatt Regency. You guys see that?
Yeah.
It was on the same.
Yeah.
The other screenshot had the same Hyatt Regency
wow.
in the same area. Look right there in this area. So
Damn.
let me go to the other picture.
Yeah.
Not
Now this
always some
troll is really
surface
dedicated. If he,
Yeah.
dude, I would. I don't think I could come up with
No,
that
because
quickly.
even look at the small picture right there. This is not a troll. I'm
No.
sorry. You're not going to be able to convince me that's a troll. But mOrBiD, can you email that to me?
Sure. I'll send it. Can I send it to you on TikTok? I don't know your. Can you put it in the back chat?
I
Put your
can
email in
put
the
it out
back
there
chat
'cause it's I don't know how to do
of
that.
StreamYards. There's a back
So
chat, a
there's
private chat,
yeah.
a private
private
chat,
chat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we
Let
won't
me see.
bombard you.
or
No,
just
no, I
email
don't
me,
care.
sirmorbidx@gmail. Easy.
I'm sending it right now.
Okay,
I mean, my thing.
sirmorbidx@gmail.
I just put it in the back chat.
Oh, good. Okay.
TikTok
Oh, there it
video is
is.
going to come
Okay,
out
cool,
after
cool.
this live by Nina.
It'll come out in the morning.
Oh,
Okay.
We know.
Okay.
We know.
Alright.
We know.
No, I always wake
We
up and
know.
it's like, what's the Gypsy news today?
And it's so funny because I'm like, half the time I'm like, there can't be anything today. You know, like
I
it's,
know,
I
dude.
but
know.
then it's like, boom. And you know what the irony of it all is one of my mods said to me, I have a feeling July is going to say to August, hold my beer.
Oh.
And when
Ooh,
I tell you this month has came in with a bang,
Yeah.
bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're at the third of the month. And I
I
mean,
know.
God
Well, the
damn,
I'm
fourth
tired
is
already. I'm tired. Yeah.
like it's been a lot.
it's been oh my god, it's been a rough 7 months or half. It's been 8. No, it's
Yeah,
it's
dude.
7.
And
It's
see,
7.
like,
Yeah.
cause I gotta get my video out, and I gotta shoot another one, and I'm like, fuck, there's always so much, and it's like, god damn it, dude, like, I cannot keep up with the shit, and it's like, by the time it comes out, it's like, Bug, why are you talking about that? Like, well,
Yeah.
because that's what was going on when I recorded it.
I mean, even on this show, things switch, turn on a dime in a second.
But to be
fucking
honest with you,
the show, you can't keep up with the show because the show is so
No.
old school. It's so
it's so
old.
outdated. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
Yeah.
so
Because
old.
all the tea was, that's the other thing is that they are not really good at keeping their business under wraps.
Oh God, no.
No,
No.
God.
And I
No.
almost,
Transparent as hell.
I don't really understand like how I get access to and what's so weird is that I never expected for people to come to me and give me the scoop. Like, so it was weird when I started getting all this information
Yeah,
because I
people
was kind
trusted
of
you.
like, and then there's a lot of things that I know that I don't even put out there
Yeah.
until like I know 1,000%. There's
Right.
things where I'm unsure and I'll put it out there just because I know it's happening in real time. And if it's true, it'll come out. Does that make sense? But I always
Mhm.
No,
say, like,
yeah.
look, I don't know this for sure.
Right.
I don't
Right.
know how reliable this is, but this has been something that's been said.
I love me some Nina. Allegedly.
Man, I get
Allegedly.
a ton of emails too, and from a lot of the same people. But they send me, I mean, just all day, all night, just bunch of shit. So I could only imagine you in your
It's
inbox.
weird because I would never think it kind of made me really realize who they were as a family and people when your own family spills the tea on you
Right.
Word.
to strangers. Like, to me, that speaks volumes.
Yeah. I mean, I started getting emails now, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa,
But
whoa.
that's with everything from my experience. Whatever you cover, I've always had people send. That's how the media works too. Like the news
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
TMZ. I mean,
Mhm.
just amount of the shit that they receive on a daily on celebrities and all this stuff.
From Gypsy,
Just
from Gypsy.
piles and piles of stuff that you can't even get through. I can't get through my stuff. I have to weed out what's good and what's not good, and I gotta,
Right.
Yeah, because some things aren't really that relevant in the grand scheme of things, you know? And I think sometimes people what they deem important, sometimes people want you to hone in on. But
Right.
like
Yeah, they have an agenda. They wanna use you
right.
to right.
But I also say like a lot of times you don't want it to get too cloudy with BS, right? Like, so if you
No.
Mhm.
start speaking about stuff that is kind of like, okay, and so what was the point of saying this?
Mhm.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like, so you kind of have to explain to sometimes to people like, okay, look, like I know you think this is important, but in the grand scheme of things,
Yeah.
when I talk about this as a overall, this is kind of like me talking about the roach on the carpet. Like, just pick it up and throw it out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't
Yeah.
it's not enough to even have that conversation.
Right,
Yeah.
But I
Like
exactly.
will say someone told me last night uh Rob's car wasn't there, but this morning they drove by and it was there.
Mm.
So I don't know.
So do you think like something
So
really went
I don't
down?
know.
I don't
Like
know.
yeah.
I don't know because you know the thing is like you get a lot of information from a lot of different people, and
Right.
some people you like I have three really good sources that I know they're solid. Anything they tell me I know I can verify, like cross check, I know for
Right.
sure, right? But some of them you're like, okay, this I could see this, it makes sense, like it adds up,
Right.
but I just can't. I feel like there's not enough verification.
Right.
And I think a
Mhm.
lot of us, we cover in a different style and way. Like Becca Scoops has her thing, Nina has her thing, and she's very quick and fast in putting out information. Where I'm just like goofy, and then we do the live stream. So like
But
everybody has like their
a different style.
role and style, right?
Yeah. Which is
So
the
Yeah.
beauty of it.
yeah, because like stuff that Nina has covered, I'll sift through the emails and it's stuff that Nina already covered for hours ago, and I'm like, well, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna cover that, and I don't want to
Well, I
cover that
try
because
to
it's
be
not my
quick.
thing that I
I
want to do.
try to be quick with, and see, here's the thing. I had said at one point, like, I would have loved to just do one video a day or like two, right? But I
Right.
feel like it's so much that comes out.
It's too hard.
And
Yeah,
once I
So much.
realized that so many people literally check my page specifically
for
for
the
the tea.
latest updates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I kind of was like, I'm not going to be able
And I
to do
can't
that.
do that. Like I just don't have the motivation to do that type of thing. I just like to do goofy stuff, and then Becca Scoops like to. It seems like you like to do the little more long format, more in
Yeah,
depth
it's more
things,
in depth
research.
and yeah, it's stuff that we totally verify and we won't, it's like a documentary basically.
It is a
It's just a
documentary.
different style. That's
And
all it
I,
Which
I
is.
I
It's a
like,
is
different
and I
style.
meet all three of you guys. I'm like all three of you guys. All like you guys are my references. Like you guys, I meet all three of you guys in the middle. I'm funny. I'm real. I'm getting you the tea. Making jokes on it. It's weird because it's like right here is like an orgasm of Gypsy Rose coverage.
but I think the interesting part about it is that like for me, using Becca as a reference for people to actually go look, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
very easy to listen to, very easy to digest and understand.
Yeah,
Um, and it's
Calming
coming
too.
from someone that was in the medical field, right? So
Yeah.
it's for a fact, like, okay, this person knows what they're talking about,
Right.
and it just validates it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think a lot of people have went over to Becca's page and they're like, wow, okay, you
Yeah,
were on
you
it.
know
Yes.
what? You know what's interesting? when those medical records came out with a couple days, how long ago was that now? Everything happened so
And was that on
fast,
Katie Joyce? Is that what you're
Um,
talking about?
no, one on TikTok, the crime scene,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
Oh, the
I'm
crime
sorry,
scene
the
photos.
crime
Okay.
scene photos went
Oh,
viral a
that was
couple
July
days ago, right?
27th. That was July 27th.
My
I
God, we got
was
like a
on the
spike.
plane. I was so
Yeah.
pissed.
What?
Mm.
I was on the plane
Oh,
leaving Jamaica. I was like,
Oh.
someone give me a parachute.
yeah.
Like, I
Get
need to
me
get
out. I
down there.
know.
Like, I cannot be up here right now. Like, I need to make a video.
Yeah.
Hey,
Something
Becca, can
happened.
you give me your
Yeah.
email in the private chat? Just in
Yeah.
case, yeah, so I could
I can say it right
organize
here.
something
No,
for you
it's
guys.
fine. It's beccascoops@gmail.com.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
I think, but I don't know if you guys seen, there was 2 tarot card readers that had did post, and they said from last month until November, Gypsy's karma is going to come real hard, and
Was that
Ooh.
exposure is going to come
real
really
hard?
hard.
Oh boy.
Real hard. Oh, here we go.
Was that
And
Candace
I thought
Starr?
it was interesting to
Is that,
see it.
is that Candace Starr? He's a tarot card reader.
No, it was 2
Somebody
random
else.
ones. Yes. And
Oh.
like when I watched it, okay, saw those, and then there was another one that someone sent to me the day before my birthday, but it was posted, I want to say April 28th. Now, the lady is not the easiest to watch because she speaks very, very slow, and I had to hit 2 times the speed to kind of like even be able to focus enough to watch it. But when I did, she was the one who said that there was someone that Gypsy was associated with or knew or dating or someone that was like drinking. They might have been a street pharmacist or something of that type of nature. And she said that there was going to be fights and arguments, and someone was going to get physical with someone. And
Ooh.
what's crazy is I knew that something was going to happen before that when Ken was starting to get aggressive online.
Mm-hmm.
Because that aggression that carries over into relationships. That's not just a
I think
like you
I mean,
don't.
you hear the way that they talk to each other. It's very disrespectful.
which is going to be exciting because again, during this interview that we'll have, which will be, I think, a good thing, and because we're going to get to know him for the first hour or so, not asking any questions about Gypsy, just getting to know who he is and what he's all about and how he grew up and all that stuff, whatever he wants to share. And of course, my recommendation and suggestion to people in chat that donate to want to ask questions to, I guess, Habitat for Humanity, which we're going to do probably. And then for the content creators is don't waste your questions on something that, like, I know people are like, I want to hate this guy. I want to nail him on something, on the gay thing or that, like,
Yeah.
don't
Well,
waste
that
your questions on something
matters so
Yeah.
much. Like
that
here's the
he's not going to
thing.
be truthful about.
Yeah,
Try to be
like
more. That's why you got to think about it. That's why we have 2 weeks, and you could really think it out. That something that he will answer, that you could gather some information from, extract more information from, opposed to just getting a, no, I'm not gay, guys. No, I'm not this. Go ahead,
right.
Yeah.
Nina. Were you saying something?
No, and that I mean that in the grand scheme of things, him being gay or bi or whatever, that in terms of the seriousness of that type of conversation, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. To me, it is. I don't care either way, and
Total
I don't even
waste of time.
have
Yeah.
merit to that. I only care about some certain things, and that's it. But go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But I do, for me, the reason why I have addressed it on my platform is simply because they've been trying to say it's me.
Right. That
I
makes
make
So
sense.
videos of it too.
Right.
It's just
Yeah,
for
and it's
fun, though.
newsworthy. It
yeah,
is
so that's
newsworthy
the
also.
only that's the only thing for me. But I feel like on a platform like this, that it's of no relevance.
Yes,
Yeah, I
exactly.
don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, I care about the rumor stuff that you do, Nina, because I think it's funny.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna make some videos that are funny about that, but I don't take it seriously too much. More so than I'd rather get like justice for Nick as far as like
Right.
a fair trial, and then maybe
Right.
some laws changes for murderers that come out that can't monetize, like the Son of Sam laws, or changes in these corporations like
Now,
Google and
I've
so on and so
heard,
forth.
and this could be a win in terms of like in the grand scheme of things. Now, I have heard from a source directly that the Petries were going to sue.
To sue?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard something like that too. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, yeah.
Is David Blanchard part of Rod's family, or is
No,
that Dee Dee's?
No,
that
no
is
relation.
not. No, there's no relation.
No relation. They were
They were just
neighbors of
friends
Gypsy.
with
He was
Gypsy
the one that
and
supposedly came in through the window.
with his wife, right?
Right, that he
Okay.
supposedly, allegedly crawled through the window when the neighbors saw the Facebook post that Gypsy had done, the bitch is dead and all that. And they
Right.
were like, oh, holy cow. And they live down the street and they're like, we're going to go up there. And so, supposedly this David Blanchard guy, his wife is Kim. And he said,
Mhm.
I'm going to go in through the window. And he says that he goes into the house and it's all dark because I guess they had all these room darkening, shades and stuff. And then he leaves and he said he wouldn't go into the bedroom. And it's so a lot of people make a lot of different things about that. I don't know. And that was before the police got there. So that's who the
And
Blanchards are.
also, actually, Becca, in those Facebook messages are on the comments. If you go down and you keep scrolling, they're like, "Oh yeah, the cops went." It says the cops went in and they said they didn't see any, but nobody was home. So did you
Yeah,
go in or did you not?
right.
Because if you went in, it was quite obvious there was a dead body.
Well, I
But
What are you
think
did
at
talking?
you
that point
see?
it would smell, but then Gypsy said she put the air conditioner down. I don't know. It would.
But did y'all
It'd still
see the
smell.
video I posted when somebody addressed David Blanchard?
No.
I didn't see that one.
Okay, I posted a video where Gypsy was on live.
Mhm.
Somebody asked
Oh, I
her,
saw
and
that.
she
Yeah.
looked like she was going to take a
Oh
swing.
yeah.
Yes. She didn't like that.
Yo, she was
She
gonna
did
shit
not
her
like that.
pants.
That was like she looked at that and
She
I
looked like
thought
she lost her train of thought.
Mm-hmm.
it really jarred her. She was like, oh my God, like that kind of a face.
Like how? How did you know?
Yeah.
So I thought that was. I didn't think that he had anything to do with it until that.
Interesting.
Becca,
yeah.
sorry. Zora
No, go ahead.
wanted to come up and ask you something, but I'm not sure if she's going to join now or I'm not sure. But I think,
Okay.
Zora, are you in chat? I'm not sure if she is.
I didn't see her in
I
chat.
sent her the StreamYards. I'm not sure if you want to come up now or another time, but I don't know if you guys connected.
Yeah, we did over
okay.
email. Yeah.
All right. Then that's good. If she
Yeah.
comes up, she does. And what are you eating, Nina? Because people are asking now. No.
Sorry.
Share. What the hell, man?
I'm eating wings.
Hell
not-
yeah, girl.
Wings?
Saturday
Yeah,
night.
they're crunchy, man.
I
Hey, did you-
ordered these hours ago because I drove to Austin this morning for my friend's bridal shower. And I didn't eat the whole time because I was setting stuff up. And then I drove 3 hours back.
Jesus.
And I don't know how I'm not tired. So there's that.
So there's that.
It's probably the ADHD medication that's
Yep,
keeping.
that'll get you.
Oh,
that'll
that'll
get
do
you.
it.
That'll definitely do it.
Hey guys, so I watched the Anxious Ant video, the recent one, and then they were referencing Natasha Cooper, who I wouldn't trust with a 10-foot pole. But anyhow, so I don't know if you all know Natasha. She was mentioning that Nicholas was in the cab for 45 minutes or longer while
The
Gypsy was
cab
alone
driver
with the
said
dead body. Edie.
the cab driver did confirm that. I
But
have to go back
Natasha
and
is
find it.
saying on her live the other night, she said she's in touch with Nicholas. Now, that's very, I can't believe anything Natasha says, but I'm just saying
Well,
that's
yeah.
what
I
she
don't
says.
know her well enough to like have a opinion, but
Me neither, I guess.
I would be shocked. But I don't, not to say she's lying because I don't know that, but I would be shocked considering what's going on right now.
Okay, because she did mention that she does talk with Nick. She got that information from him, like more details, I guess, about those 45 minutes, maybe 50, where Gypsy was in the house, speculating what Gypsy was doing there after Dee Dee was unalived, of course. So I didn't know if you guys had any more information, Becca, or
But I feel
regards to
like
that.
here's the thing: what she said is believable, right? Because that V was on. I don't. What would have been Nicholas's point of putting the V on her back?
Oh, I totally agree with that. Yeah, that
And
V. Yeah.
what to me sealed that was her mailing the weapon.
Yeah.
She for sure wanted to make sure she framed him. And here's the thing. I think a lot of the people that sympathize or trust Gypsy are not coming from a place of like delusion or stupidity, but I think a lot of them are coming from a place of they were victims themselves at some point and they put themselves in her shoes and felt her pain that she was, as a narcissist, trying to make other people feel, to empathize with her, right? And so I think a lot of people come from that point that support her.
Yeah,
And
gotcha.
whereas, people that use logic, like I don't make emotional decisions at all. Like as a
Right.
person, everything for me, it has to make sense, right?
Right.
Hmm.
And when you look at this situation as a whole, like even Gypsy's behavior currently,
Right.
even to the fact that for her to be speaking to Bree and for Bree to say, "Oh, well, there's apps out there to plant all those seeds," and for Gypsy to be like, "Wow, oh, okay." Like
Yeah.
she didn't say, "Well, no, I'm on parole and I don't want
Yeah,
to
we better
do
not go
anything
that
like
route.
that." No,
Right.
she was willing to, and that just
Yeah.
shows she hasn't changed.
No, I totally agree. Totally agree. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Now, my question is because I don't know how Missouri is it any possibility her getting like if say this violation probation this parole violation happens,
Right.
right?
Right.
Um what could anything happen while she's in there
What do you mean? Like more
in
charges,
terms
Rob?
of yeah, like because I did hear the autopsy is going to come out in September allegedly.
Yeah. Well, we all know she can't be charged with the
Just double
murder
jeopardy.
because that's double jeopardy.
Right.
But they were, there was the investigation into the fraud that her
Mhm.
and her mom were doing. That was nothing ever happened with that. I don't know if time is run out on those charges. There's limitations on things like that.
And it's kind
I
of hard
think,
to prove at this point because
yeah,
you could
I
Well,
blame it
think
what
on
about
Dee
the
Dee.
weapon going across state lines?
Right.
yeah, that's another
But
charge,
that's like
that
federal,
they
right?
never.
So they would
That's
have to.
federal.
And
That's federal.
what about mailing the knife?
That's
No,
federal.
that's what we're
Yeah, that's
saying.
federal.
That's federal,
Yeah.
and I don't think
Yeah.
that has an expiration.
The problem
Yeah.
is you've got the same district attorney guy there, right? Patterson, who
Right.
made the
He's the
decision in the
fucker.
first place. And
Mhm.
so it would look very, very bad. It would reflect very, very bad on him if
Mhm.
Gypsy had these charges tacked on. It would be like, why didn't you do that in the first place?
Right.
It would
Yeah.
look
Oh
like
yeah.
he didn't do his job.
Mhm.
He didn't.
Oh yeah. And
Well, he
he
didn't.
didn't, and he's not gonna let, and he, how the politics work. He's not gonna let that happen.
No. So until he's gone, I guess she would be sent back and she would have to stay there for the full 10 years. So another year and a half, or ever how long, year, whatever it is, a year, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the worst thing
year
that's
at
going to
this
happen
point.
to
And
her.
I think
But
the chances are very slim that that's going to happen unless she
yeah, I don't think
majorly
she'll be
fucks
sent
up.
back.
Like
Yeah,
this
she'd have to
social
do
media
something
stuff
really
is
bad.
not going to put her in.
I think what
No.
she just did, I think because so here's now this is the part that I do know.
Okay.
If keep in mind her voice is on there. That's
Right.
better than her signature, right?
Right. Yes.
And they did tell her this is it. They're getting sick of this, right?
Right.
Because
Mhm.
I mean, think about it this way: she has messed up that parole officer's weekend. Every damn weekend,
Yeah.
she is up to some BS, right?
Yeah.
And now this is a video that has went viral with her saying, like, being willing to participate in trying to con the parole officer, right?
Right.
After the parole officer has given her all these chances, right?
Right.
If they let her get away with this, the next person that goes up against a parole violation and they try to nail them in the state of Missouri, that attorney only has to say, this exhibit happened with Gypsy Rose Blanchard, the same
Yeah.
exact thing. Why is it that my client would be charged with this when you let her get away with it? That's a bias.
Right.
That opens the state up to a suit.
Yeah, it does.
Right?
Yeah.
So at some point they have to put their foot down because they don't want to
Yes.
jeopardize costing them more money. Like they're not going to do anything to jeopardize that. And it would essentially give almost free reign because if someone had enough money to have a good lawyer and that lawyer to bring that up, what can they argue?
Right.
But
Yeah.
if you think about it, the end game, like I already look at Gypsy Rose and her freedom as a lost cause and her being able to monetize. I hate that part. That's what I'm very focused on
Yeah.
because she's monetizing off her mom's, death and her heinous crime. That shouldn't be the case. But like, would you guys get any satisfaction of her going back into prison for a year and a half? I wouldn't. I
No,
don't
because then we
care.
wouldn't have anything to cover. If she goes back to
this is-
prison, we have nothing to cover.
No, I mean, not even think it that way. There's
No,
a lot
there's
of
gonna
things to
be
cover.
what about that's not gonna be the case.
Yeah, I know.
I am telling you, if she was to get locked up today, it is going to cause the media to do their digging. It might actually be good.
I agree.
Because then the media really has to question, how did she come out? She said all these things, but yet here she is on a parole violation with her actual voice on
But
it.
then it could be another victim play.
It's
Like,
that she's not going to be able to play
well,
victim.
Gypsy
It's
could blame
her
the social media for making her
no,
this
no, no.
victim
You went
again
on
and being
social media,
bullied
though.
into
No, but you went on
violating
social
her
media.
parole.
People aren't going to let her continue to do that in terms of that.
I just
Like,
feel
that's
like
her
she's
voice
always
on
going to have
there.
these stands, You know, it's like we can't even understand it, right? But
But
it just is.
I will say this though, in terms of like her monetizing, and I know this is going to sound very cliche. The reason why that in particular doesn't really bother me is that I know everything comes around full circle, right?
Yes.
She's not going to get away with that. Like the universe,
Well,
karma, God,
I agree
it
with
just doesn't
that.
work that
I
way.
I
Like,
agree with that. I think that's gonna happen, and this is
yeah, we're
based
gonna
on
see. Yeah,
it's
it's
she's gonna reoffend. I don't know if it's gonna be this year or in 5 years or in 10 years. What I mean
I,
by that, I don't mean she's gonna go murder somebody else. I
Right.
highly doubt that, but she's gonna reoffend. She's gonna be caught doing something, okay? It's just the way of her the personality disorder that she has. She can't help herself. And so I would put good money on saying in the next over the next 10 years at some point, she will be back in prison for
she's gonna,
something.
yeah, she's
For
gonna be like
something.
OJ Simpson. Like,
Yes,
they
exactly.
didn't catch him on one thing,
Exactly.
but they nailed
They
his
didn't
ass to
get
the
him for
cross.
that,
It
but they
did take
got
a
him.
while for
Yeah.
OJ to
Yeah,
but he did end up in jail
Reoffend.
again. But then he got
Yeah.
I
freed
think
Word.
for
again. So
her it will take a lot less because I think too, being that she's so impulsive. But this is what I will speculate, and I may be very wrong, but I feel as though somehow, if Ryan is not the father of that child, Christy will have that child. And she's going to
Yep.
weaponize that child
Yeah.
against Gypsy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is going to cause her to spiral because it's a control thing.
Yeah.
And that is where things will go
And there
haywire.
might be money involved with that too, meaning the
Well, yeah,
child then
she's,
Oh
becomes the
yeah.
heir to the
y-
money. And if
Oh
Christy
yeah.
has the
because
child, then
Christy will
Christy
have,
gets the money.
not
Yep.
only that, Christy will have main character energy if she has the
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll bring her back into full
Yeah.
relevance.
The
Yeah.
only thing is, if that is not Ken's child, Ryan would not let
Ryan,
Christy around that child
no, Ryan will
edgewise
take
Oh
it.
no. Mm-mm.
Ryan will get full custody.
and be, yeah, I mean, he,
Hmm.
at the end of the day, her having this child in prison would pretty much guarantee like her losing custody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you know, there's no right or wrong answer, but I'd like to get everybody on the panel here. We got What a Bug, What Da Bug, and Nina and Becca.
Yeah.
What would be the end game for you guys where you'd be like, you know, I think I can move on from the Gypsy coverage because I'm satisfied. For me, it would be two things. Justice for Nicholas to get a fair trial. That would make me happy. I would be okay with that as long as he has his day in court, you know, and a competent lawyer to represent him. That'd be sweet. Or Gypsy not being able to monetize and these social media platforms, YouTube, TikTok, shut her down and say, no, you have to, like, there's no way she could just be an influencer and like be like a beauty makeup person because she has that infamy. It's never going to go away. So you can't monetize on social media, period. You got to go do something else.
I
Just like the Son of Sam law. What would all of you guys, what's the
I
end
think
game for you
justice for
guys where
Nick,
you move on and
I
go,
would be
I'm
good.
done, I'll
If
cover
if
something
if,
else?
if Nick had justice, I would be fine with that because karma's gonna spin the block on Gypsy. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. And
Yeah.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with waiting on that. Like, because
Yeah.
also her desire is to be a beauty influencer, right?
Yes, that's her main
No
desire.
brand at all would ever endorse her that has any type of nothing that's
Infamy.
in Sephora or Ulta or, you know, Walmart or like nothing like that. She would,
No, only smaller
if,
companies that are probably
yes,
struggling and need something or some boost, small
right,
boost in
right.
their business. Yeah.
They would, because she, and she's also, and I think this is where a lot of people aren't seeing this. long term, Gypsy can't do content. She
Right.
has nothing about her that would
Mm-mm.
make you want to watch her. She's not
Right.
captivating. She's
No.
not engaging.
No.
She doesn't even like as a creator,
Ugly
right?
as
Like you have to
fuck.
have a way to like translate into that person's phone.
Right.
Right.
That's why I like the Son of Sam law. I wish that would be like universal.
More
Yeah.
prominent. It's
But
just not
unfortunately it's
anymore.
not. So what
Yeah.
else is the end game for you guys, Becca?
Well,
What
for
about
me, very similar to Nina's.
Mhm.
What really angers me, I guess, that drives me, like this passion to do what I'm doing right now, is that she is reaching so many young women and girls in their teens that are kind of idolizing her. Like, oh my gosh, she gets so many people. Now I know partially the people that tune in to see her on these TikTok lives are tuning into the train wreck. But I look at the
Us.
comments and I'm like, my God, do all these people are sending her all these things and, oh, you're so great, Gypsy, and blah 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 blah. And I just think she needs to be banned from social media. I don't think we need to be glorifying a murderer. She's not. And,
Yep.
and Ken got really upset when he was on your show, not this time, but before. And when people were bringing up, well, she can't be an influencer, and he really got triggered over that. Well, why not? People want to tune in to see her because they're interested because she's a survivor. No, she's not. She's not a survivor. She's a murderer. Okay. And it's a train wreck. And she's infamous, not famous. So
Mhm.
yeah, I don't like her. I probably there's nothing I can do. This isn't America. She's on social media, but I just don't think she should be. Um,
Well, there are
and I don't.
creators that got banned from the platform for way less.
Yeah, that's
From
right.
all
That's true.
platforms.
That's
Uh,
true.
well, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I'd like if
child
they were banned.
predator stuff is way less, but there are child predators that are not able to use any social media.
Yeah.
They're banned anywhere they go. Twitch,
Yeah.
even any smaller ones.
Yeah.
But this is
I just
murder, and this is the Son of
Yeah,
Sam law
this
that
is
we're
yeah, and then
referencing.
because and that goes with her making money via these lives that she's doing. And then the other thing, just like with Nina, it's Nick. I want to see at least that he gets a fair trial with a jury that's fully can hear his whole entire story. And I trust in the jury system that they'll get it
Yeah,
right.
the justice system, just as long
Yeah.
as he has a competent lawyer, I'm good with
Right.
it, and he has his
Right.
day in court in a
Right.
fair way for his appeal.
Very right. Exactly.
But all this
Those are the
other
two
stuff,
things.
Nina did a video just maybe a week or two ago. Remember that Gypsy stand that was just crazy?
Yeah.
You went nuts.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Nina, you probably remember. You're like, what the hell? And she was
Wait,
like
which one?
screaming. I forget. I saw it on TikTok. She was like, she's a TikToker, and she was just like screaming, like, yo, like.
Well, the thing with, and I hate to say this, but the thing about the people that tend to support her, they all seem to have like extreme mental health issues.
Yeah, she was saying like, oh, it's justified.
Yeah.
Her mom died. Who cares if she
Yeah.
cut her neck
Like
off or
that should
something?
never be,
Cut her neck off.
because who are we to be the judge or the jury,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
And so if you're saying that if you're not in imminent danger and you're saying it's okay to take a life, you're kind of making it very easy to excuse the next person.
Exactly, dude. So
Absolutely. Yeah.
I didn't even get mine. Anarchy said the same thing I'm about to say. So obviously Nick getting a fair trial, actually being
Yeah.
able to do it. People keep saying that he should be in like a mental psych ward. Dude, that's gonna be worse in prison. I think honestly he should be like on like a outside like a
A group
house
home.
arrest and group home.
A group
'Cause I think
home.
I
Yeah.
think he would be okay, and like ankle bracelet and like that
Yeah,
would
I
be
agree with
okay.
that.
Because he's not,
I don't think
he
he'd
says
reoffend.
I don't
I
think
I
so
don't I, I
either.
don't think so at all. He says it himself, and he continues with the same story. And then the other
Yeah.
thing is, yeah, the social media. She should not be allowed to make money on social media. She should not be allowed to be on social media. Here's the more worrisome part, because kind of what alluding to what you said, Becca. Is she's not just becoming I'll say like you talk about Gypsy at your dinner table, like
Right.
oh, my mommy said I couldn't have a car, so I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Right.
That's mm,
Yeah.
that's what it is, because, like, look, if you look at her story, like, let's get rid of the wheelchair, alright? Just for 1 second, get rid
Yeah.
of the wheelchair. Because if you understand and, like, you've done your research, or if you guys watch Becca Scoops, you guys will know that, like, there's nothing that makes sense as far as, medical abuse. So, if you guys put all of that, like, not all of that aside, if you guys take into consideration what was really going on, she was spoiled as shit. She went to I've only been to Disney World one time in my life, and I don't even know how I did that. I'm from a very big family. I don't know how my there was less siblings when I went. I didn't have as many siblings at the time, but there was still multiple sets of grandparents involved, and uncles and aunts that, like, helped with fund that trip. She got to go multiple. She's gone, like, what was the math that we came up with, guys? Was it we said she's been
Like
at least 8 times at
Like
least, I
at
5
think.
times
least
at least. I don't
5. I
know.
think it's 5. Yeah.
I think it's 5 too, and because it's Universal, I'm counting the
Right.
Universal
Oh,
trips,
you
but
okay? So that could be 8. Yeah.
yeah. So I just think it's just not okay to just be like, oh yeah, I'm pissed off. She's spoiled as shit. She's still spoiled. She acts spoiled. She's a brat, and it's just crazy. And I don't
Well,
know.
well, I can kind of relate to that. My parents were kind of affluent when I was growing up, and so I remember as a teenager, just you get to that point as a teenager, and just your parents
Mm-hmm.
know nothing, and you hate your parents,
You
and
hate, yeah.
I want to
You
go
know
out, I want to do
everything.
this. I wanted to go to
Your
the Rolling
friends.
Stones concert, and they wouldn't let me, and my friends were going, and I just remember that whole just being a spoiled little brat.
Uh-huh.
Um, and then if I went on social media, this was the 1980s, but if I went on social media and saw Gypsy and thought, oh, not that you would really, I guess, consider it, but is there a possibility that some teenage girls out there might
Well,
like,
yeah, it
oh, I
could
get,
There
be
is another
inspiring.
girl. There
Right.
is another girl that was gonna do the same thing, and I think she got caught up because they put the fire out, or she was planning on burning the house down, burning her mom.
okay,
Burn.
there you
I
go.
Yeah,
did see that. Yes.
you saw that? Yeah.
Yes.
She's like
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
And you look at her, you look at Gypsy and like, oh, look at her. She's good now. Look, and she's even making money, like a lot of money. Wow. Well, I guess I can try it. I guess I really want to get out of this house. I really hate my mom
Yeah.
and dad.
Yeah, I'll go to prison for a
It's
But
few
that's
years to
where I
get 10
kind
million
of felt
followers.
like it was interesting with her friend because I was not aware that she was 16.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
That was very interesting to me in the same state, same county. And in fact, gypsies seem to be more brutal and more personal.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I think that's very interesting.
Yeah. Well, I think in one of and I don't know if it's my first video or the second one where I put in different cases that are similar where teenage girls got their boyfriends to kill their parents. It's not that outlandish. It happens all the time. There's a lot of
Yes.
cases.
Mhm.
A lot of cases.
Yeah,
That's
Jennifer.
yeah. So I gave
I
like
just
3 or
thought that
4
was
examples.
interesting. Very interesting to kind of see that play. I mean, of course, it had a lot to do with it being an election year, but
Right.
it just
Mm-hmm.
it makes you look at it like
Hello?
I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, we can hear you this time.
Oh, good. Yay. Okay. Hi, Sir mOrBiD.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, what a bug. Hi,
Hi.
Becca. And hi,
Hi.
Miss Nina.
Hey,
Okay, I wanted to come up here and say because I know that a lot of people think that we want Nick free and that we don't understand that that if he goes into a psych hospital, that's actually worse than
Mm-hmm.
prison. And people don't understand that like that's actually worse, you know. And but he's going to get the help that he needs there. They think that we want him free and like out, no, or like out in a nice medical hospital. No, that's not where they're going to put him. You know what I mean?
Right. No, a locked psych ward, and I've worked in a few, are jury places, and they're hardcore places, and there's
They are.
hardcore
Yeah.
criminals in there. And yeah, they're it's not for the faint of heart, I'll tell you that much. It's much like prison, but you're getting medical treatment. You're getting, your
Exactly.
medications.
So
Yeah.
do you guys think is that a better place for him? Or do you think that prison is a better place for him?
I don't know. I know a little bit about what, one neuropsychologist had assessed him with. And I think ultimately he would need to really be worked up by several different, doctors to make sure to place him in the best place possible. I don't think, and I think we said this a little while ago, I don't think he would need to be in a completely locked facility for the rest of his life, but maybe
Right.
in like more of a group home setting where he's where he's, he's monitored. He's monitored, and there's rules, and and if he ever did anything that, he'd have to, there would be consequences. But I just don't think he's the type that's going to reoffend. He doesn't strike
No,
me
I
like
don't
that.
think so either. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I don't know.
But he also did a crime. We also acknowledge that, correct? We acknowledge
Yes.
that.
Oh, of course. Duh. Yes, of course. And yes, when I watched when Ken was on, yeah, it does have to take somebody evil to do the crime that he did. When I heard Ken say that, I'm like, yeah, that is true. It had to take somebody inside, somebody evil. And I understand that he's autistic and all of that.
I don't
But
know if so much of evil is the right word, because
yeah,
when we're talking about murdering somebody or
yeah,
killing somebody, if somebody came after one of my kids, I could murder them. And I don't think that would be evil per
right.
se in the right circumstances, right? And I think based on where Nick's head was, where Gypsy had manipulated him into to believe that this was in essence almost saving her life. It was the only way they could be together, that her mom had been so terrible to her, that her mom had tied her up, that her mom made her sleep on the porch, that her mom, all of these things in his mind at the time. What was his mind at the time? I think his mind
Oh,
at the
his mind.
time
Yeah, his
was
mind was
not an
in
evil
love.
intent.
Yeah, his
You know what
mind
I
was like,
mean?
I need to be with Gypsy right now, and this is the only way.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this woman is a terrible mother to her and has hurt
Mm-hmm.
her, and I must help her, and she has no one else to help her, and I have to be that person for her. And yes, they tend to focus on his text about playing this Victor character, right? I'm this evil Victor guy. That was all the role playing with him and Gypsy,
Oh
right?
yeah,
She's
yeah.
the
I saw
that has
all the.
nothing to
Yep, I
yeah.
saw all of it, Becca. I
Okay,
saw all
good.
of the
Yeah,
text messages, Mama. Yep.
that wasn't really what he was thinking at the
Yeah.
time. That wasn't the real. In fact, when he got there, he was still trying to talk her out of it. Maybe we don't really have to
And
do this.
he looked entirely too remorseful
Oh yeah.
through that interrogation for him to just be a evil person.
He did look very remorseful, and he looked so truthful too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. He I just don't see him reoffending at all. And again, which is partially why I feel like Ken really like pissed me off, because I felt like here you have this woman that's came out, she's manipulated everything and everyone. She's been a terror since she's been out, and somehow you feel like she deserves grace. I couldn't understand that.
Yeah, he's like, give her a second chance. I'm like, what?
We did give her a second chance, and she
Um,
fucking annihilated
Yeah,
it.
she ruined it.
she came out and has completely said, "I'm not a murderer."
Right.
Hey, chance over. Sorry, you didn't learn your lesson, did you? You have
Total
no
So for
fucking
remorse.
me,
clown.
that was, and I think that was part of it for me with Ken the other day as well. Is just that I couldn't understand how you could say Gypsy should have grace when her actions have displayed that she shouldn't, but you're
Right.
still on this train of her having grace and her being able to live her life. And you, but I also feel like what I don't understand with Ken too that kind of makes me wonder if he has like issues beyond what we know
Oh, he
is the
does.
fact that she villainized him in the Nick Viles interview and he's disregarding her.
Yes.
That's just
Yes.
odd to me. That just show that like it says something about I don't know if it's he has the motive is the money or the motive is something, but there's something because he has never been able to explain how that Nick Viles interview he overlooked that. I would never overlook someone saying that I couldn't respect their marriage, that I was, you know, looking around
Yeah.
and like she had villainized him there. Like so if she could villainize him in that Nick Viles interview, so now when something happened, she's going to
She says
villainize
the
you again.
same thing. She says the same thing, the same sentences as well as the Nick Viles as she
Over and
does.
over.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she says the same things over and over. Oh, he doesn't respect my marriage, or he doesn't respect my relationship, or I had to kiss a couple frogs to get to my prince. She said that about with Ryan as her
Mhm.
prince, and then she said it about Ken
Right.
as her prince. It's like she says
And
the same things over and over again.
she does because I also did a video where I clipped a part where she was saying she wishes Nick well. And she said the same thing about
Oh,
Ryan, but I put it
Yes, I saw
together.
yeah.
that. Yep.
And you would not have known that she was talking about two different men if you were
Yep.
just listening.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Well, she practices her her excuses and her speeches. Is I honestly think she mentally practices what she
I b
wants to say.
I
Yeah,
believe it. It's
I
the
believe it too.
same thing. The same certain things, it's the same talking point over and over and over again. "Well, he did his time, and I'm doing my time.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm sure he has regrets, and I have regrets." It's the same thing. It's just, like, over and over and over again. It's so
Calculated.
disingenuous and calculated and inauthentic. Nothing about her is authentic.
Nope.
Nothing.
It's like a script that like only when she deviates from that script do we get the chaos that we normally do, which she does often,
Right,
but she's
like
got a script.
yep,
It's like what was it? I think I said and somebody else said it too, like even with Ken, it's almost like a politician speaking from
yes.
bullet points.
It
Yep.
is. I don't know if it's from her first PR firm that was helping her because she really had those talking points when she first came out in her first interview. I noticed that right away. I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
she's been schooled. She's been schooled,
Yep.
how to
And
answer these things."
every interview, if you watch every single one of those interviews, that they were all the same fucking questions coming from the media because the media sucks. Mainstream media sucks. It was the same questions coming from them, and then it was the same answers
Well, she sat
coming
for
from
eight
her.
years with
Hmm.
nothing but time to come up with stories to tell.
But I did hear I watched a or I listened to a live earlier where there was Rachel Garlick, which was her old best friend, and another inmate, well, ex felon, I guess, that was in Chillicothe, said that Gypsy was really nice and sweet initially, and she was kind of shocked to see her come out and act the way she has. And they were saying that they thought it was because of the money. And I kind of started wondering, like, if she would have came out of prison and didn't have any money, do you think she would have came out and possibly been a better person?
No, I
That's a
think
No.
really good question. Yeah.
it's a good question, but I think she has a personality disorder, antisocial, allegedly, in my humble opinion, that this is something you can't fix.
I think she's a narcissist a little bit.
You can
Oh,
have
a
both.
lot of
You
it.
can
A
have
lot of
both.
it, yeah.
Yeah, you can have
So
both.
how do you fix that? Like how like
Okay.
what can be done?
You can't. So yeah, someone plays a cluster B personality disorders. Yeah, it's right. So when you have these certain personality disorders, it's not like, so like when certain people have like bipolar, or they have schizophrenia, or even depression. These are mental issues that can be treated with medication, right? Like if you're
Mhm.
depressed,
Mhm.
some people can take a certain antidepressant and it can help them, right?
Mhm.
Okay, now separate from that are personality disorders, all right? And these aren't anything that has to do with any chemicals in your brain. And you're just like that. Now, it's the old question, nature versus nurture. Were you born like that? Or did something happen in your childhood that we don't know? But certain people have these personality disorders. And the only way you can get better from the personality disorders is through intense therapy. The only problem with that is a lot of these personality disorders, the people don't think they have any problem. So they're never going to
Mhm.
really get the help they need.
Yeah, very true. They don't know that they even have it.
No, and you can't this isn't a medication thing. This isn't a brain chemical thing. This is a nature versus nurture. Were they born that way? Or did something happen in their childhood that triggered something that gave them this personality disorder? We don't know, but we know people have these personality disorders like narcissistic, antisocial, borderline, histrionic. There's several of them. And I believe she's got antisocial. She may have another one too, but she's never been treated for it, nor is she going to be treated for it because she doesn't think she's got it. She
Yeah,
doesn't
because
think there's
crazy
anything
people don't
wrong
know
with
they're
her.
crazy.
Do you
Yeah.
think that she's got antisocial? Because she
I
seems
do. I
very
know.
social.
Okay, so antisocial is a
No, that's
weird
not what it
name,
means.
but if you go look up what it is, um, it's not about not being social. Like one example I gave before on this is Ted Bundy, the serial killer. He
Yeah.
was very social. He was very charming, but he had antisocial personality disorder, and most of your serial killers do.
Is it that they don't get along well with people? Is that what it is?
No,
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
um they
Because
don't
she
have
does,
empathy. They don't
Gypsy
feel
does
empathy the
interviews
way you
very
and I feel
well.
empathy. You know how you feel empathy when you do something bad, or
Yes.
you a remorse, or you feel empathy if you see someone suffering and you
Yes.
feel
Yeah.
they don't feel that. They
That's what
mimic it.
antisocial disorder means?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because have you guys noticed Gypsy does interviews so well, like since she was a
But
child?
yeah, she was raised that way, right? Part of that was Dee Dee giving her
mhm.
teaching her how to do that. But the other part of it is that they mimic us. Like they know they aren't. It's kind of like a reptile almost. They know they don't have the feelings, so they're watching how other people behave, and then they mimic it.
Yeah. Okay.
And that kind of makes sense because
Yeah.
if you go back to her Q&A, she said that she wanted to be an advocate, but she wanted to take a psychology class in order to advocate so she could
Oh,
understand. But essentially, what she was saying is that she didn't have that empathy and she would have to take a psychology class to understand the feelings to be able to duplicate that.
yeah.
It was
That's
like she wanted
that.
to take the class
So I don't
specifically
think
so she could like
so
use it to manipulate better.
Yes.
so
Mhm.
do you think it's really, honestly speaking,
Yeah.
her fault?
Ooh. Well, I
That's
think
a good
that
question.
besides having that deep down, even though they don't feel the empathy, there's something in all of us that knows right from wrong. And we know right from wrong when we're about 7 years old. When we're about 7 years old, that's when we're fully formed knowing right from wrong. And she knew it. They know it's wrong, Nina. They know it's wrong, but they don't care that it's wrong. They don't care that it's wrong. Is it her fault? I don't know
Now
that.
that she's an adult, though, I
Is
feel
it
like
her fault? I don't know that it's her fault, but she does know right from wrong.
She
And
does.
so there's certain things in society that we have laws, right? You don't murder people, blah blah blah, right? So those laws,
Hmm.
even people that have antisocial personality disorder, not all of them become murderers,
yeah, just like
because they're
not
following.
all autism people,
Right,
autistic people become
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. So it's a good question. It's kind of a philosophical question, right? Should Gypsy is it her fault? Well, it is her fault that she killed her mom and planned it. And she knew that
Yep.
was damn well wrong. Okay. Now, did she care about? No, she didn't have a feeling about really killing her mom. She never did. But she knew it was wrong. She knew it was against the law. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder how much of it is also, and this is the only thing I would probably blame Dee Dee for, is how much she was spoiled rotten.
Yeah,
Because
that's
if she was treated like she was above everything else, the pretty, pretty princess could never do anything wrong,
yeah.
then she's going to think that way. And the fact that she actually got away with schmurder just reiterates to her that she could get away with anything. Like she's above it.
Yes. And
But
that's in
that's
my and our just in my next video, just so you guys know, it's going to answer all of those questions about Dee Dee and how that
Cool.
all happened and how that all went down. And it's very interesting. It was very interesting for me that I didn't know. And so it's really delving into all the things we've just been talking about right now.
You were talking about sociopathy, and we did a stream a while ago where we were going through the different markers for psych for to be a psychopath, and we
Yes.
were like kind of going, okay, this fits, this doesn't fit, this one fits. But then we went through sociopathy, and it was like check, 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 check,
Yeah.
check, check, every single one. There was
Yeah.
not one that was missed.
Yeah.
So it's, and that's, again, I'm not, gonna be the person to like diagnose in any way, shape, or
No.
form. But if you
Neither.
were to diagnose, that's how you would.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
have Christy on. Christy, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Christy. But I'm going to wind it down soon because we hit the 5 hour mark here. I appreciate it. But Christy, go ahead, and you waited for some time here. So,
Yes, I was just letting you guys know that my brother slash nephew, because my sister gave birth to him, but my mom adopted him when he was born. He actually watched Gypsy Rose, and he ended up killing my mother in 2022.
What?
What?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
where
I'm
was
what?
so
this?
sorry. What? Where did this happen at?
Locust Grove in Georgia.
Oh my
oh,
God.
I'm
Wow.
actually familiar with my mom used to have a house in Henry County.
Wait, what year was this?
It was 2022.
Holy
2022
shit.
in
And how old
Georgia.
was he? How old was he when he did
He was
this?
17 when he did it,
Oh my God.
and they still haven't charged. I mean, they charged him with um murder, aggravated assault, and malice murder.
Are they charging him as an adult? Do you know, or you're not sure?
I don't know if she's there.
Okay.
Christy, can you hear? Probably having some
Hello,
technical.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Christy.
That's terrible.
Yeah, yeah. They still haven't told us if they are. They just they put him for murder,
Yeah.
aggravated assault, and malice murder.
Okay. Wow, that in
Interesting.
Georgia too, they don't play down there, I don't think, in
Nope,
some of those
they don't.
counties,
They will
right?
nail you to the coffin.
Yeah. It's like Texas. They don't
Yeah,
play.
so right now we're just since 2022 he's been continued and continued and continued.
Yeah.
Um he admitted to doing it, but just because my mother told him to go clean his room, he got mad and he choked her.
That's
Oh
what
my
I was
god.
saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. This is the problem with Gypsy right here.
It
That
is.
right there. This is a perfect
Yep.
example.
It's a
Yes.
real
Oh,
life example.
Yes, Bug. Yeah.
Mhm.
But it kind of makes you like wonder, considering all things, right? Like, is it kind of like she's a lost cause almost, but not really her fault?
Well, I think
Um,
it.
It's hard. That's a
it's a
hard.
it's a philosophical question. Yeah, it's as a society we have laws again, and so laws, when someone breaks the law, we have to do what we do. We like, serial killers would it's the same thing kind of a lot of those serial killers have this type of personality disorder, and yet we've got to put them in jail for life, right? Because they are just a menace to society. Now, I'm not saying that Gypsy Rose is along the lines of a Ted Bundy, but they do share a lot of traits, and um that's why I say that she will reoffend. She will
mhm.
reoffend.
Now,
Um,
can I say something?
yes.
I think that I know that a lot of people are trying, to put her back into prison and all of this. And honestly, I honestly feel like even if they put her back to prison, what is she going to do? What, another 11 months or 14 months? I don't think that they're ever going to reopen the case. I just don't feel like they will. I mean, what do you guys think? I
Well,
don't
no,
think.
it's double
No.
jeopardy. She can't be tried for it again.
Yeah,
No.
so she's just going to go to prison for, the rest of her parole, right? So, I
Right.
mean, it's just, it is what it is. And then poor
Right.
Nick is, and then I know that a lot of people are trying to put Nick into the mental, but I feel like, in my personal opinion, I feel like Nick is probably going to be better in prison. This is my unpopular opinion, because in a mental institution, there I heard, and I don't know if this is true, that it's a lot worse than it is in prison. In prison they
Nope.
have a lot more freedom, and
Right.
then
Yep.
than in the mental.
Yeah, I agree with that because like the psych wards for the criminally insane, it would just the psych wards are not a good place to be in general.
Exactly,
But
that's what
for
I
the
heard.
criminally
So
insane, it's like, dude, that's even worse.
You know what, Nina? What I want to say to you is I know you're like thinking, oh, well, if it's not her fault. No, I think what I want to stress is that she's intelligent enough to know that what a lot of us have been saying, a lot of the, work we've done about her is pointing to her personality disorder to say, get therapy, get
Mhm.
help. She does have a choice to say, you know what, maybe something is wrong with me. Maybe there is something wrong with me. So that's another choice that she has. And that's, I guess, what angers me about her is that she won't listen to critics say, look, there's something wrong with you. Don't you know there's something wrong with you? You need to go get help, serious help.
I think that's like my opinion is that's why it would be good for her to go back to prison because it would be like, hey, there are consequences to your actions.
Yeah.
And I think that would be a consequence that she would have to pay instead of like getting away with everything scot free like she for the most part
Yeah.
does anymore.
Yeah,
So there's
that's
that.
why. Yeah, I agree with that because the sentence she got, it's almost like it was nothing, right? In her mind, she goes, "See, I got off. I was the victim. I was the
yeah, she's like,
victim."
I did my time. Yeah, I did
Mhm.
my
Yes.
time. I did my time.
The other thing I wanted to say was mOrBiD asked earlier what we would want to see, and I would want to
Right.
see Nick get a fair trial. No matter what the outcome is, I would like for him to see a fair trial. I would also like to see Gypsy exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's like my opinion.
Yes.
That would be my
Yeah, I think that's what
That's gonna
everybody
media
wants.
happen.
Gypsy
exposing her.
just exposed. Yes.
That's gonna happen. That's it's the inevitable now. It's just a matter of when.
I
It's
agree.
not it's not
It
if,
will
it's
happen.
when. It will happen.
It's
It's
gonna
not,
I believe that
and it'll
too.
happen a lot sooner than people think it
The
will.
truth
Yeah.
always will prevail.
The truth always
But I
comes to light.
wonder
Yeah.
if that will make her realize
Change.
something's wrong,
The truth will come out.
and
Well,
maybe at that point there'll be hope for her.
she needs to go away quietly
Yeah, right.
and go live. I know it's funny, but this is what she needs to do. She needs to go live her life quietly, get therapy, if she wants to have a family, fine, but get intense therapy, but go away quietly. Get off social media. Go live your life. Have some dignity, have some respect for what your crime was. No, you don't get a pass after you do something like that. You don't get a pass. We don't do do-overs. Like everything's clean now. No, that follows you the rest of your life, and it should follow you the rest of your life. It's that grave when you take someone's life, and not just anyone's life.
Your
That was your
mother.
mother's life.
Yeah.
If she gets exposed and the media outright exposes her, she won't be able to pull like all this. Look at me on TMZ. Look at me on ET.
Yeah.
Like, if the media, and I'm saying like not just being exposed because we were exposing her, right? But the
Yes.
media
Well, that's
exposing
the
her,
biggie.
she
Yeah.
won't be able to hide behind her lies.
Yes. And I think Nina's right.
But
I think it's coming. It's coming.
Well, she's
but that
already
kind
not
of
hiding behind her lies because obviously Ken came up here and she knows what,
Oh yeah.
you
Mm-hmm.
know.
but that is where I wonder if like maybe that will trigger her to really truly get help, and maybe, you
Yep.
know, change
Yeah.
the,
Well,
like
she
that'll change the
technically says,
narrative.
I'm getting therapy. I'm in
No,
therapy.
no. We know that's not real therapy, and that's just, I don't even know if it's true. Number one, I
Yeah.
highly doubt it, to be honest. I
I
I
really
put
think
a
it's
do.
just
story. Court
court appointed
that's
therapy,
what I was
not
gonna say.
real.
It's the therapy where she sits there with her arms crossed. I'm not saying anything because I'm perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
right
she
now she's
parrots
just doing
lines.
telehealth.
Yeah, it's telehealth, I
Yeah. Oh
heard
my
too,
god.
and she's
Yeah.
just gonna say what they want her to say, because that's what she's used to doing all her life. Just say what
Mm-hmm.
I know what the people want to hear. So here, oh yeah, I'm trying, yeah, I'm doing this, yeah, blah blah blah. No, she would have to. It would have to come from her. Like, I know there's something wrong with me. Oh my God, help me! Someone help me.
Yeah, and you're not going to get help until you actually ask for it. It's like that
Have
lead a horse to
right.
water kind of thing.
Yeah, it's that moment, where you go, oh my gosh, there's something really wrong with me. Yeah. And she doesn't think there's anything wrong with her. So,
It's honestly really just it's sad. Yeah, honestly,
yeah. And
that's
Ken
kind of
should be
where I'm at with
scared.
it.
He should be scared.
Right. That's what I asked him. He was like,
I
"No,
don't
everything's
think
cool."
I don't I think because he like kind of got to know her outside of her crime, he doesn't really associate the crime with her.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
And
agree.
so for him, I think that's where the disconnect is. For
Yes, I
him, it's
agree.
like, this is the person that I care about. This is the person that I love. And she's a good person. I don't see
Right.
why
He
you
sees it
guys
as
see
a,
her
as
as this
a,
monster.
he's looking at her crime like a crime, like she got caught smoking marijuana, or she got caught, I don't know, shoplifting, or she
I
got
don't even
caught.
think that he even looked into the crime as much as we all have.
No, actually,
No.
Well,
last time he
he
was on,
can't.
he said, "Oh, I'm aware of the documents," but he never said he read them. Never.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Well,
so,
he kind of can't, because then you. I mean, it's kind of like someone that
Well,
has
So
Like,
without a Katie Joy, sorry to cut you off. Katie Joy
mhm.
said that um everybody that is in the family, if they wanted to look into the crime, that they're not allowed to look into any of the documents or anything. So I know
I
that.
understand that. It makes sense. I mean, because you kind of want that person to still see you in a certain light, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, so it makes sense. Like, because it's kind of like protecting the little bit of whatever that person thinks of you, right?
And
So
obviously he's on a bias, obviously. Duh.
Well, when
But
you're in a spider's web, you don't want to see the free ground. Because literally
Yeah.
being with her, if you're involved in her little circle of friends, it's almost like being in a spider web and
Absolutely.
she's pulling the
yeah.
strings.
He thinks her crime, his justification, as I hear him, is that like her crime is like, something not violent, something like give her another chance. Come on, she did her time, not knowing there's a gravity to killing your mother, guy. You know what I mean? This isn't just you got caught with some cocaine or something. This is I don't understand how his mind works, that to think to equate it to just some other kind of crime. This is the most heinous, besides killing your own child. It would have to be killing your mother, right? I mean, what's the next?
I actually compared it to that. I go, this is exactly almost equal to killing your own child. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously it's not, but I mean, killing your own mother. I love
It's
my
just
mom. That's my
right.
mama.
And even if
Like
right, even if your mother wasn't like the best mother, people
it
still
doesn't
have this
matter.
feeling,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Well, he's fully bought into the poor little innocent victim narrative, period.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
as far as her being concerned, like, I don't know what it is that I would want to see as far as her. I just think karma will spin a block, and I don't know. It's just, I almost feel like, if I mean, she will reoffend, and that's just what it is. Like, unfortunately, unless she gets real help, and I just like, how long does intense therapy like
It would
take?
be years.
What does that
Years.
look like?
It would be years, for the rest of her
Instead of
life, probably.
Yeah, instead of what she's doing right now, which is she's by the phone, and as we all know, she can fake crying while keeping a straight
Oh
face.
yeah.
And I think that's why it would be more important for her to do something more than telehealth, because they can't
Yeah.
view her body language. They can't see her
No,
posture and her facial expressions to determine whether she's lying or not.
exactly.
And from what Ken is saying, that social media is really, fucking with her head as well. So
Yeah.
that's messing with her head, and she's buried in her phone.
Yeah.
That's making it worse.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, the reality is, for her, if she's not on social media, what other way can she make money? That's why the monetizing, I guess, for me, doesn't really bother me as much, because I just feel like she has no other option at
Exactly.
this
Yeah.
point. And
I
it's
get that too. Yeah.
like, I guess the way I look at it is, okay, if she's not doing that, then what is she doing? But
Yeah.
I also feel like, if it comes between your mental health and an app, I would choose my mental health over it
Yeah.
any day.
Yeah.
But her internet, she's got an addiction. She's got an addiction to the internet, and she's got an addiction to drama. It's an addiction.
Absolutely. And as
Mhm.
far as the money goes, if she would seriously get into therapy, I would think she could get on disability. If she was
Yeah, she
seriously wanting to do that. I'm just saying, if she was really serious and, being
Don't
truthful
give her
about herself.
ideas.
Oh, I know. I know. But I mean, there's a way that she doesn't have to be on social media. There's a way,
Yeah.
and she does have her father who does work, and I guess if this was my child, if she was my child, that's what I would be insisting on. That you're not going on social media, and we're going to have to get you help. Um,
Well,
yeah,
Ken works full time, so he could
Well,
take
and
care of it.
also, I look at it the fact that
Hmm.
she wants to be a social media influencer,
oh
but they're
God,
tying the words together, influence and matricide. Those are
yeah,
the two
Mm-hmm.
things that are tied
yeah,
together. So do
yeah.
we really want somebody influencing who's also known for matricide?
No,
Yeah,
it's
because we
it's
all know the only
it's
thing she
ridiculous.
influenced was one thing. So
It's
I
just
think that the
ridiculous.
thing is for her is that she wants to influence because she wants to be liked, right? And I get that because I feel like kind of everybody to an aspect cares about being liked, but her being insecure and wanting to be liked is on another level.
Yeah,
But I think that she's not realizing that sh- she's like she didn't come out and was humble enough to where people would see her in a different light. She didn't allow anyone to see her in a different light.
you
well,
can't bring me down.
that was what was so jarring, right? That was what got my attention. That was exactly what got me started on this whole thing. When I saw that, I just
Yes.
was sat back and went, "Oh my God, she's a sociopath."
She thought she would get out and be everybody's little darling.
Yep.
But
No.
and you said
And she
her
kind of
insecurity.
was, right?
She thought that she was going to be the victim. Yep.
Nina, you mentioned her insecurity, and I think part of her insecurity comes from the fact that the narrative in her mind is I'm awesome, and the insecurity is, well, why don't people agree with me? And that's the
Yeah.
insecurity.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Well, ladies, we hit the
Yeah,
five
I
and a
could see
half
that.
hour mark.
All
What a great
right.
mOrBiD, where
conversation.
the heck were you?
I was here listening to you guys. But it was interesting. We went over a lot, but there's so much to cover. We just never. And again, look forward to the Ken
Never ending.
interview. And I'm gonna email all you guys, Nina,
Okay.
Becca, what
Okay.
the bug.
What the bug?
Just the creators.
What the bug?
I'm thinking about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. We'll see what the time is because it just depends on how many people. So think of questions that you don't want to waste.
Also, I think that we
So
should also be kind of talking to each other so we're not also asking the
Same
same questions. And
question. Yeah.
also, we need to know who's going when. So it's like, oh, is Becca going before Nina? Is Nina going before Bug? Like, we need to know who's going where, maybe, so that we know.
yeah, I'll
Just
figure it out and
okay.
I'll shoot you guys like a little thing, like a spreadsheet thing or something, but
Yeah, that'd
a
be
little
Okay.
cool. That'd be
organized.
cool.
But I
A
think
Google Drive.
just keep that in mind. I mean, I'm looking for 2 weeks here, and again, Ken is probably not going to answer questions that are obvious that he won't answer. Like it's kind
Right.
of a waste of time if you're just grilling him
Right.
on something that he's not going to answer and be
Right.
maybe political about, like you say. So maybe think of something good that you could extract information out of, or like get something of substance, right?
Right.
So
hmm
yeah, or there, just think about it, kick it around, and I'll let you guys know. But I think we're gonna settle on the Habitat for Humanity. I think that was a good idea, Becca
Cool.
and Nina.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think
Yeah.
like
that
that.
that's a really good one.
So
Yeah.
all the
Me
Really,
too.
really good.
proceeds from the chat that donate from there will go 100% over there, or whatever, with the
Right.
processing. But I'd rather it go directly to Habitat. That'd be fun.
Right.
And that puts more pressure
Yeah,
on
and
Ken.
it's a
Like,
good
yeah, let's do
cause.
it.
Yeah, and
Right.
it's a good
Yeah.
cause.
It is a great
That's
cause. Yeah.
something that I'd be happy
Yeah.
to do.
So there we go. I'm going to I'll probably turn off super chats that live, and then we'll just send it all over that website, or that somehow we're
hey.
going to figure it out.
Sir mOrBiD, I wanted to say Did you guys hear that Gypsy tried to donate to Habitat to
Mm-hmm.
humanity, and they said they didn't want her donations at all?
It was partially
I
because they didn't want the donations, but it was also because she wanted it filmed, and
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
kind
she
of like,
Oh
Yep.
yes.
exactly.
Okay,
She wanted to be
Lifetime was
filmed
part of
yeah,
doing
it.
you're
it.
right.
yeah, it's
you
like
It's
charity
She
is
could have
really
good.
sent. She could have
Gypsy.
sent it.
Yeah.
She could have
Okay.
sent it
you could go to the
Yeah.
anonymously.
Make a Wish website and just make a donation.
But
Yeah,
that
you
was
can
Exactly,
make
so
Jen.
anonymous
fucked up.
donations.
Yeah. Okay. That was so fucked up of her. Okay, she wanted
Yeah,
to film.
that was
I
a
want to be
Yep.
Gypsy
seen.
response. That was
That's
typical
I
Gypsy.
mean, I always make donations every year as a tax write-off for my business.
Right.
Right.
So,
And it's
um,
always, I mean, it's anonymous. I mean, you do it out of
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
kindness
you
of
do it
your
out of
heart.
because you
I
don't want to be
never
filmed.
put
So this
my
is even a big comeback. Yeah, better.
yeah,
Sorry, what was that, Nina?
I never put my name in the donation, like ever.
See, and that's true charity.
That's
That's
true
Yes.
true
charity.
gift,
Yes,
is to do
Right.
exactly.
something for someone without expecting praise for it.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I think for her it was just more of a well, I don't
Money
know.
grab.
It's a photo op, you know.
Money
Yeah.
grab
I
and photo op, yes.
but I thought like it was kind of out of touch to me a
It
little
was
bit.
tasteless.
Well, yeah.
It seemed like a
Um,
gimmick, in my opinion.
Total gimmick.
but I was thinking at the time, maybe uh it she spoke and really didn't think it through. But I think that she did, and it was just what could she get out of it?
Yep.
And she
Maybe her
could have,
PR
Well, that's how
team
she
made her
thinks.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean, she could have donated without having to have the cameras there.
But why do that in her mind?
Yeah.
What does she
Right.
get from it? That's how her mind
Well,
works.
because I
See?
can't
Yeah.
film it to show how remorseful I am. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not going to do something if I'm not getting anything out of it.
I think that's in my first video. Actually, that's how you guys all got to know me.
I need the altruism
Daddy
of doing it
bug.
for Habitat for Humanity, but it needs to be on TV that I'm an altruistic person.
Word.
Right.
Well, I do hope like somehow she kind of gets it together. I know it's not really much hope for it, but it
Mm.
just like I mean, how long can you go on in life like this? Because then, if when she reoffends, then she's just gonna rot away in prison. Like that
Yeah.
kind of just it has to be more to her life than just that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
And
that
I
there's a
think
baby involved, and, you know, like, no one wants to wish ill will to the baby, you know.
No.
No,
that would be
no, no,
terrible.
God,
So,
no.
no.
God,
Or
no.
even because you don't even really want to know that your biological mom, like that kind of messes with you, regardless whether you're taken care of or, safe and you live the best of life, just knowing that your biological mom's like this hot ass mess. Like I feel like that automatically kind of messes with you because then you like even though you know it's not your fault,
And
you
the
kind of
bad
start
karma. Yeah.
wondering,
Like you said,
yeah,
Nina, the other day, the bad karma that comes with it.
right, because your kids are always going to suffer from your karma.
Right.
And that kind of like and for me with her kid that I kind of worry about is the um
the kid's going to be known as
chromosome disorder.
Gypsy's daughter or son
That too.
Yeah.
to,
That
for the rest of their
too,
lives.
Daughter.
See, that reminds me of a Korean series that I saw called Mask Girl, and it's about somebody who was known from the internet and murdered somebody, went to prison, and her child's like the way her child grew up and the things that child went through growing up.
Right.
And it reminds me of that because it was kind of painful to watch.
Yeah.
It was.
And it might be even worse for the child growing up because it's Gypsy's daughter or son, right?
Right.
Opposed to like Rod, and they're getting some slack because they're the father and then the stepmom and Mia the stepsister, right? So they're receiving that publicly, I'm sure. I mean, we see it. But but just imagine the kid's life. It's her
Yeah.
daughter and her kid. So that's gonna be
Yeah.
always a social media frenzy or
She's
Yeah.
always,
in the
yeah,
public
the
eye.
daughter's always going to be known for that as well. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
That innocent child is going to always be saddled with the stigma of
Of
its
her
mother's
mother.
crime.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's something to think about. I mean, that's something
If
she's
she
gonna have to
just,
live with, and
yeah.
Ken's gonna have to deal with it. And he said he's ready for it, and he's gonna be supportive. So
He has no
I
idea.
think it's easy to say that you're ready for it and you can handle it, but then when the situation presents itself, the one thing about, I think, as a parent, you never want to see your kids hurt, right?
Mm-mm.
Like you never want to see them feel like away. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And I
most of us
feel
here are
like,
parents. Yes, most of us here understand, and I
you know what
get
I'm
it.
saying? So I feel like
Yes,
when you hear your kids hurting, it's almost like you will do anything to stop it,
you
right?
feel their pain.
Right. And I kind of see like your kid being in school, like, cuz I know one little girl was bullying my daughter at school one day, and I went up to the school and spoke to the teacher. And the little girl's mom was really upset that my daughter told on her.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, like, the crazy part was, it's like, you should want your kids to say something instead of doing it back or like
Yes.
whatever, right? Um, and it just, to me, I was like, okay, where's her mama?
Yeah.
So like, you never want your kids to suffer. And I think
Nope,
for
you don't
Gypsy's
want,
kid, the
yeah.
thing that's sad too is she will never be able to go on a field trip.
Yeah. And you mentioned something. It's for somebody, for a parent, you have that immense empathy for your child, but here you have somebody like Gypsy who has no empathy.
I didn't think about that.
Even her message about how she felt bad that she might be passing along her chromosome disorder was full of me, not
Yes.
my child
Yes.
will have. It was very much centered and focused around her. So I don't think
Right.
she understands other people have feelings.
Right.
I can't wait to see if I hope that this child doesn't have the chromosome
Well, of
disorder.
I
course.
hope so
Yeah.
too. I hope
Me
it
I
doesn't
too.
either.
hope
Hmm.
and pray that this child does not have this
Yeah.
disorder. But
Yep.
the odds, I don't know.
50% chance.
Well, ladies, I need to go now.
All right.
But I'm so
I'm
happy.
sorry. I'm sorry, Morbid. We've been keeping you,
No,
huh?
no. It was a pleasure to have you guys on. I appreciate it. What the bug? Thank you. Make sure you guys check out everybody here. What the
We love
bug? Becca Scoops, Nina,
love Daddy Bug.
Yeah, you
Priscilla.
guys have
Thank
a
you.
great night.
Nice meeting you, and maybe we'll
Thank
see you in the future here. And Anarchy, Faye. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I just wanted to say thank you, all of you, for everything that you do. I was having a very good discussion about this topic earlier, and I was like, see mOrBiD, see What the Bug, see Nina, see Becca. Like, you guys are like the golden standard in benchmarks, in my opinion. Even though you all have different
Oh.
ways of talking about it, it's still, the information's
Who's
there.
paying you? Ryan Anderson? Remember Ken said that too.
Right,
I will.
right.
All right.
But
Well,
I just wanted to
I
say
appreciate
thank
that.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Thank
guys.
you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Nina,
All right,
it was
ladies.
nice.
Yeah.
It was nice talking to you, Nina, and it was nice
You
talking to you
too.
too, Becca. Oh my God,
Yes.
such an honor.
Yes,
Thank
Priscilla.
you
Nice to
so much,
talk to
guys.
you.
Yeah, I'm just like chopped
You're
liver over here. No, I'm
You're
kidding.
just here.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you are. Yeah, you
I
are.
appreciate it,
I'm
guys.
mOrBiD.
I already
See you,
said
Becca.
hi
See you,
to you a
Nina. See you,
Have a
million
great
Priscilla.
night.
See ya, what a
You
bug.
guys have a great night.
Bye,
Okay.
Morbid, and
Bye,
Oliver
Nina.
the
Bye,
Boo.
Nina.
See ya.
Bye, Becca.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye, Becca. Bye, mOrBiD.
Bye.
Bye, bye,
Bye.
bye. Bye,
Bye,
bye, bye. And we go off into the sunset. Well, I want to thank all my guests that came up here, even Ken and the cowboy himself. Oh, yeah, that was fun. I'll talk. Well, just real quick, if you guys are interested in merch, finally it's here. Here's the shameless plug. Just go to mOrBiDx.com. The link is at the top. I'll pin it to this live stream in the comment section. There's only like 8 items here. These are the prices. These are sort of the things. So right here is the merch, and we're going to get more stuff, apparel, everything. But right now what we have is this tote bag here. I'm a nobody. Look, see here. And then we got I'm a nobody on the back. You got a front design here. This is the design. Going back to the products here. This is a glossed cork coaster, and that's the design here. These are buttons, 5 buttons here, little miniature ones, $16. This is a die cut magnet, $12 here. That's what it looks like. This right here is just a sticker, 5x5 or 5.5 by 5.5. And this is a black mug. It comes in 3 different sizes, I believe, or two sizes, 11 ounce and 15. And that is the old thing there. It wraps around like that. Just kind of rushing it because I didn't have time to go over this. And here's another mug. It's a white mug, and it comes in 3 different sizes, 11 ounce, 15 ounce, and 20. And that's what it looks like right here. As you can see, it has Sir Morbid X here. It's got the nobodies, bad guys. This is the logo here, but it also has another one on the other side. So you got Sir Morbid X, like an anime sort of look. That's what it looks like. Fun stuff. The Home Shopping Network. And what else is left? This is a cool holographic sticker. I like this one. See, that's pretty cool. The nobodies, smash, leave, repeat. Sir Morbid X, the nobodies, bad guys. Again, holographic sticker. Look, right there. So this is $11. So if you don't normally do super chat, or you don't normally donate, I think they deliver everywhere. So this company is teamed up with YouTube, partnered up. So they handle all the customer service and everything. So they'll ship it out. They'll do everything. So essentially, I'm pretty sure it's, United States and international. So again, the tote bag, there's more stuff to come. I didn't really have much time to get some other things, but there's a ton of product coming. And also a lot of these are going to be exclusive. So I'm going to switch out designs every 4 months or so, every quarter. So they're not going to last too long. So you have like 4 months for these. And then on Halloween and different holidays like Halloween and Christmas and summertime, we'll have like more geared towards those holidays, some special things and pins, collector pins. I'm going to have to order like 250 of them. So there'll only be 250 quantity of these different pins, like the nobody pin and different special edition ones. So go check it out if you have some time. I appreciate that. Again, it'll be pinned in the comment section for the replay crew. And that's sirmorbidx.com. Yeah, sirmorbidx.com. Look forward to the Ken interview. It's always an interesting live, isn't it? You never know what to expect. I had no idea what was going to happen tonight, and we already went almost 6 hours. So that's just what you get here, man. A lot of people stopping by. I appreciate it. Every creator that came in, of course, Starlight, all the people on the panel. Make sure you guys go check out their YouTube channels and TikTok as well. I think that's it, though. I'm probably not going to go live tomorrow because I went overboard today. Maybe Monday or Tuesday we're going to resume. It's usually every other night. So thank you. for spending time with me tonight. But this live stream, we said it all. Everybody said it all. Even Cowboy said it all. The Cowboy himself. And Cowboy, I'm looking forward to that video. I'm going to put it in my favorites. You betcha. I'll see you guys later. This live stream is in the refrigerator. Doors closed. The lights are out. The eggs are cooling. That butter's getting hard. And the jello's jiggling, baby. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe and hit the like. If you didn't hit the like button, could you guys go ahead and kindly hit the like? I would appreciate that. See you guys later with peace and love. Peace and motherfucking love, baby. Because you know what we do here. We smash, we leave, we repeat. Because it's all about the goddamn boom.